right, and we are 50 seconds away. Thanks for tuning in. We are live right away. Vic, we have Rumble at the Reserve. We also have to check our phone volume because we have the show in front of us. But thanks for everyone for tuning in. We have the live chat up already. And this is our 5:10 Rumble at the Reserve. Vic, it's almost, when you play a good game, there's always, especially a card game, let's say euchre or anything, you always say, let's run it back. That was a good game. Let's not switch partners.
Yes.
Well, right now, it's a pretty similar lineup. And I got to say, the buzz around the room, what people were telling me during the week was, hey, that last Tuesday game was really good. It played a lot bigger than normal. And actually, the numbers even on here on YouTube actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
And we're running it back pretty much. This is the same crew that we had a huge – it got deep.
It got deep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do. This is it identical? It is identical. GT, Miles, Mongo Ned, Garrett, Ninja, Levine, Dustin, OG, and James will be in here. He was running a little bit late.
Yeah.
OG comes in, always a little bit late, but this is the same.
He's not late. He's making his entrance.
Yes. And, of course, Saturday night was huge. That was so much fun. I got to play in the tournament, but the big thing here for the reserve is now the Queen of Hearts is close to $27,000.
Yeah.
It's $26,000.
Saturday was a huge day, Vic. Not only did we get to see the Victory Cigar and Poker play live, and I was rooting on my buddy so much. I don't know if you rewatched it, Vic, but I was in your corner the whole time, brother.
Thank you.
But then also a couple other things, like Vic just mentioned, the Queen of Hearts getting that much bigger and one less card, and there's still two winners technically in that. But also, I gotta say, man, the numbers over double the normal numbers with this tournament play than on our normal Saturday. So thank you to all the viewers. And sometimes you got to listen to the viewers, and tournaments are getting really popular on here. And I'm very glad that every single Saturday, first Saturday of the month, we're going to be bringing tournament action with this 30K in a day live at the Reserve on YouTube. Definitely a new chapter.
Yeah,
we've done it 5 times so far.
Yep. And and we've talked about this before. Tis the season for poker right now.
Right.
Last night was another great example. I played in last night's tournament. I didn't do nearly as well as our good friend James, who's in the booth.
Is he the champ?
He was the chopping four ways, but he was the chip leader there. And I got to play at the same table with him, which I've never been able to do. But taking that aside, typically on Monday nights you see a first place of around 1,100, right? Almost 1,200. Last night it exceeded 1,600 for first place.
Great numbers.
It was a great number for a Monday night.
We've been working hard to get Mondays back at the Reserve as an active day, so definitely take an opportunity to get in that free buy tournament where you can get a free buy chip, and if you don't use your free buy chip, you also get a free add-on with it at the end of registration. So it's a great tournament. It's not too pricey, and the prize pool is juicy, and that's why we are continuing. The numbers are rising, and now at Rumble at the Reserve, hand number 1, Vic. We're going to start off with Levine versus Dustin. Heads up. They're being polite to start. Bottom pair for Dustin. And that was a quick one. And I always like to refer to Dustin as the champ. Took down our last big tournament series. The Mafia Smoke, always appreciate you. And want to give a shout out too quick to Whiskey, Nick O, and Grandma on the message board. And to all those that hit the thumbs up button early. We just had one hand and we're already above 10 likes. We always try to strive to get over 100. So everyone that's doing that early, we appreciate that.
And we do have, this will be, for us, a full table, 9-handed tonight. We have James on his way.
He's here, by the way.
He is here.
I saw him.
We saw him, yep. It's a 15-minute delay, so we just saw him at the cage not 5 minutes ago, so he'll be coming on here shortly.
Was he kind of the talk of the town last week, where he got in a rut early and then just made a really good comeback, Vic?
Yeah.
Had a very profitable night.
either? No, not that.
Ninja back in action too, who really came out of the gates last week.
No, I just don't like playing.
Just Action Jackson, I guess, for the first hour and a half, Vic.
Yeah.
Then kind of took a back seat, got a little card dead.
James always comes.
Good thing you showed up. He said if you weren't showing up, he was going to commentate today. I said, I don't know about that. Me and Vic got a thing going.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and then Thursday night it was the Garrett show.
Oh, geez,
we'll see if he can continue to run as well as he did Thursday night.
He had a profit of like he was playing 5-10 in a 2-5 game.
Exactly.
He played last week.
That seven-deuce took him to the real.
What did he profit, like 5K?
James,
Yeah, just around 5K.
And 1,000 max buy-in?
Yeah, I told him the next day he happened to come in for the free roll, and I was a little surprised. And he said, yeah, the other games he was supposed to play in that night just kind of weren't there for him, so he came in. But I said, Garrett, I was describing you playing Thursday night as you were able to step off the curb in front of a bus, and somehow the bus missed you. That's just how well things were going for him. It just it was uncanny.
We even saw when he raised with 6-5 and open ender, we felt it coming the straight.
Yeah.
After he got his money in.
Yeah.
Like I was like, just the way he's running.
Now, credit, I'm not going to take anything away from Garrett because I love the way he plays. I'm a big fan of Garrett's. And, you know, when things are going well, to get, as you say, max value out of your profit, you have to be on your game. You can't, these things just don't fall out of the sky.
And you have to play enough hands to get action, too. You know, he has a very nice blend. We've talked about it many times, how Garrett almost has two modes. He's almost in like a chill mode for 1 hour, then he'll have a VPIP of 13 for 1 hour, and then all of a sudden he'll have a VPIP of 67 for 1 hour. And he kind of switches back and forth throughout the live stream.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, don't be surprised even on this one. I mean, he's in this first hour, he's either going to probably see half the flops, or he'll probably see close to 10% of the flops.
Yeah.
And then the next hour it'll be probably the opposite of whatever he does.
The other story from last Tuesday was James getting into a hole very early. He was felted in hand number 8 last week, and then things still didn't go that well. And then he really mixed it up the last few hours. I think he played a lot more hands than what we typically see him play. That I believe was impacted by getting felted early on and working hard to make a comeback, and he did make a comeback. Michael Barker, thank you very much for those kind words. Appreciate it. Michael says, best place around, play cards, hands down. I can't wait till I can afford to play this game, but that's wishful thinking. Yep, you never know.
Work up a bankroll. I always say, though, never jump in the 5-10. Play 2-5 for at least 6 months or a year where you're running really good and you can really build up that bankroll.
Here's the first big pair of the night, queens, unfortunately. Ninja flops an ace here.
Yeah, little feeler bet with the straight and flush draw out there. Granted, it's a gut shot, but still counts. Ninja playing a little pot control, not getting too froggy with his ace.
Probably being cautious with his kicker, but doesn't want to leave anything behind. Bets out 200.
Oh, Garrett, is he on a draw or does he have a made hand?
Does make the call.
Talking about your seven-deuce.
Nice value bet by Ninja, especially early on. You're more prone to getting paid off, especially with a wet board like that. People love information early, Vic.
Yes,
a little
they
scouting
do.
report.
Well, Michael Barker, thanks for reminding me. Last week we did not have the 1-3 game because of the 30K in a day, which went swimmingly well in many regards. But we will have the 1-3 this Saturday. So tonight's live stream going till 11:15, and tomorrow or Thursday will be till 11:15. That is the staple Thursday for us, the no knit Thursday. And then Saturday we will have the 1-3 game. The Thursday game this week is right now full, and I believe when I looked at the board there was a seat open for Saturday night.
I hope we get, Vic, we got that thing worked out where you're going to have these 30Ks in a days free. So maybe, maybe the wife can let you play once a month in the 30K in a days, because I want to see a Vic final table. The people want to see a Vic final. And we were so close. You ran through a whole field of like nine tables, and you were right there, feature table.
Really, I really felt very good about that last hand. I thought I had a really good chance of
it was a flip
of getting back in that at that point chip wise.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just run good in flips. And deep
absolutely.
Here we go, 3 ways to the flop. We got 245 in the middle, Vic. Pots of brewing. All clubs. And not one player with one in sight. Top pair for James.
125.
This is kind of going the way we thought it would. Heads up action to the turn. One with an ace and one with a king.
Saw it with queens earlier. Keep the ace honest. Now you're seeing mid pair. Keep the ace honest again early in the live stream. Players are curious to see how the other one's coming out. All these guys switch it up from time to time. Oh, and Ninja, get in there on the river with 2 pair.
Check. 600.
Ninja not playing around. 600, and if he makes this call, they'll be over 2K. Vic, that's a full stack.
Yeah. James has every reason to back away from this with his weak kicker, and with that, good fold, the right thing to do. Ninja's going to show one of the cards, but he had it. Tony Pacco, I love the way this is going. Tony Pacco says, Coney dogs or corn dogs? Let's make this 3 ways. Let's say Coney dogs, corn dogs, or Chicago dogs.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Gosh, I tell you, people, I live with this guy pretty much. I knew for 110% certainty that you were going to bring in the Chicago dog.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to get my ingredients in order, because I think now that I have this first Super Bowl off in 4 years and spend it at home with my wife, and I believe my daughters are going to come over, I think we will probably go the route of Chicago dogs.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here playing, meeting up with Chuck Lambert too, a good buddy of mine in the poker community. Looking forward to that.
Chris Roberg in the house says he'll be here for the Sunday Super Bowl tourney. That's fantastic. Sacco on the chat board. Heads up action now, James and GT.
And James hit another ace. Slow playing. Giving him some rope. And now an open ender for GT. Sneaky one.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at the check there from James, unless he was going to check raise this. In a better situation than he was last hand with a much better ace, but he's just going to make the call. Pot grows.
Yeah, GT getting a few outs on the turn. Can he get there? And he does not. Well, if you're playing like this the whole time, you think if he's full of baloney, yeah, you might as well check again, right? See if he hangs himself. Right now, GT's probably deciphering. Does he have a jack? Can I get it off him? He decides to check with the white flag.
Check the showdown.
James is going to take down that pot. About 500 in there. Nice hand.
All right. Thank you.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is Rumble at the Reserve, the Tuesday night no limit hold'em cash game. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match to stack.
I had king queen.
King queen with the queen of
Look it
clubs.
up.
Sure.
Look it up.
Look it up.
I mean, look it up when you go.
He said, I got sources.
Hey, I have no reason to lie. You asked me. I told you. I'm thinking you have an egg for sure.
Good read. Sick read.
Well, Brian, I see what you're saying about James. He did make a really good comeback last week. He did wind up in the positive, in the plus.
Sure.
But man, it was a grind without a
I
doubt.
haven't heard this song in
Wait.
almost a week.
Yeah.
1 week, yeah. I was gonna say, I heard it last week.
Guess what? It's your
Do they
lucky
only
day.
practice on Tuesdays?
Only on
No,
Tuesday.
every day.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, they're all out of
7
practice.
days a week.
Or at least weekday, I mean, Thursday for sure.
That is a
they
lot of
practice.
practice for 1 month. Or it's not 1 month, but
Well, they probably have different like age groups.
But that's the music. 35?
Well, here we go.
Battle of the Blinds plus.
Miles hitting top pair. Goes the plan.
Is that the magnet for tonight? 130 flop.
105 in the middle. Casual half pot bet. Slightly under, but we'll round it. Close enough.
Ninja, how long it's gonna be until he gets king?
Who?
How long?
I want to what?
You get king.
You get king.
Oh,
You shouldn't even play king tonight. An ace is coming every fucking flop.
oh, I'll tell you when I get king.
Actually, we have been seeing the aces on the flops. That's a good observation.
Before 7.
Oh, gee.
So this guy's gonna leave, but I was there before 7.
Well, now that'll change.
Really?
We'll get the OG hands in.
Yeah.
You want to bet on it?
Yeah,
How much?
$10.
10 bucks? All right. I take the under. You're not gonna get kings.
Okay.
You gotta show up. No, until 7. Oh, until 7.
By 7 o'clock, I have king.
You gotta get king.
What's the bet? 1 to 1, 10 bucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Can I get something? Yeah, even action, right?
Miles with a shout out.
out.
And as typically, he shouts out to his dad, Nolan, but it's a very special
We can bump it up.
day for his dad, Nolan. It's his birthday. Happy 77th birthday
I'll give you 2 to 1.
to Miles' dad, Nolan.
For how much? $10 still? Only 10 bucks?
2 to 1. You
Gotta go
Happy
forward.
birthday.
Come on, yeah.
Right? Yeah, you go
gotta go.
40. You're gonna hit.
50 now.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. How about 2 to 1, $50?
No,
Ah.
but
I'll pay you
I'm
$100 if you win.
I know I'm getting kings.
Oh, he's gonna give you 2 to 1. I might be able to give you 3 to 1.
I'll take that.
No! We already locked it in. We're already
Auction going
We're already
I might be able to give you. I think. Let me double check on that. We got about 40 minutes. Oh, less than 40 minutes. We got 30 minutes.
Are we booked or are we not booked, Ninja?
Got a little
The
spritzer
2 to
here.
1?
2 to 1 for $10.
$10.
Alright.
This guy's gonna do it. You better give me kings before 7.
Probably will be Nick too. How's it going,
Well,
Nick?
here we go.
Before 7.
Sharing is caring. 2 players with 10-8.
Before
7.
Before.
Are we changing it again?
I said before 7.
Oh, yeah, 4 7. 7. I thought you said pocket 7.
No, I said before.
Yeah.
He's giving
Look
for
at the
7.
way Ninja hits this.
Yeah, I got
What's the bet?
30 minutes. I'm getting 2 to 1. I'm gonna get pocket kings by 7 o'clock.
Rainbow board,
Do
they
you like
check
that?
around, still four-handed, and the jack now comes into play for Levine and Mongo Ned, giving them open-enders.
60.
65, thank you.
4.
Levine bets his. Levine also with a flush draw, but Ninja with a bigger flush draw.
When I saw that 2-hour, when I showed up for the last half hour.
And Ninja just going to smooth call this. Levine and Mongo Ned both in for 65, so Ninja says, okay, me too, and here comes a river.
That's tough to do.
And the straight now for Levine and Mongo Ned, but full house for Ninja.
Heyo.
Buckle up, folks.
That is what you call a money card, Vic.
And that last half hour that I was there, he finished the all tall small, and then hit the small again. I was at the crackless table too.
Wow. We're seeing a snowball coming down the hill, getting bigger and bigger with each bet. And there it is, bigger yet. Mongo, 800. We could see $6,000 into this pot here before it's over. And all of it going Ninja's way. And with every rotation, a little bit bigger, rolling down the hill. That's bigger again. Levine now looks like he's suspicious with the board pairing, and he gets his straight out of the way. Can Ned find the same exit? Let's see.
You didn't tell him you would have been there. I know. I went.
Is Ned ever going to catch a break? Is he always in these situations early on the live stream the last 4 weeks? My goodness. Oh yeah, his poker luck is going with the shirt. It's a cooler.
33.55 in the pot. Mongo Ned would be all in if he makes this call from Ninja.
Jeez Louise. The card you think you want, not the card you want.
Right.
Just give the man a 7 instead.
If I just called, were you going to raise him?
I bet 125 he made 350.
Yeah, but if I called at 350, were you going to raise again?
Maybe. Maybe how much you raised. Good fold. Good fold.
Actually, that's not Eddie in the box. That's Patch.
That's such a sick river.
It's a sick river from
He's getting there on the river tonight.
That was a sick river.
In the big straight.
This guy
That
didn't
was a
believe
sick
19.
river. Now Ninja,
3-betting the big straight.
bought in for the 2,000, is already up to almost 4,300. Just $10 shy,
What did
Vic.
you
Yeah,
have?
we're barely 30 minutes into this
Yeah, okay.
game, and Ninja doubling up. Plus,
No.
Deja vu from last week.
Straight?
but speaking of dealers, we do have a dealer change here.
Yeah, Bun's got to move.
I guess I needed that queen.
Yeah, right.
Ninja has to be loving this. Back-to-back
In
weeks.
comes Tarantula Nick.
I need kings, man. I got a big bet over there.
Minus 1,500.
Ninja with a shout out tonight to Tom the electrician. Tom, if you're out there, let us know.
I'm like, what a magic river card.
He wanted to do a special shout out to you. And right now, he's got the electricity going his way so far. It is early. We're going till 11:15 tonight, so plenty of poker left.
All the single ladies.
Yeah, Brian, I could see where with the white hat, you might have thought from the side that was Eddie.
Hour and 50 minutes. Like even me starting out at 110 inside, I'd be at max bet by an hour. You know, yeah.
Patch doesn't really care what you call him,
30.
as long as you don't call him late for supper. Sorry,
So every time I hit the number,
dad joke I just couldn't pass up.
100% I would have had 5,000 on all the numbers on that one. And how much did you make when I hit? Well, you can't have 5,000 on 6 main. They probably think they let you go to 5,400.
They let you go to 6.
They let you go to 6. So I'm going 7,000 to 10,000
On every roll.
on every roll that they hit on number. 4 to 10.
I want to hear some feedback from the chat board on that last hand between Mongo Ned, Levine, and Ninja. And we saw Ninja lead out on the river. We saw a raise from Levine, a re-raise from Mongo Ned. Was that the right number from Ninja? I'm playing Monday morning quarterback here because both of those players folded. He wound up not getting, although there was a lot of money in the pot anyway. Could he have dialed that down a little bit to try to get one of those two players to call?
I credit the folds more than anything.
Yeah.
I think they were better folds. I think the bet sizing, because you had two players in, was pretty on point. And your hope, I mean, at the same time, if someone would have, weapons if he would have sucked out and someone would have fought the boat with fours, he's getting paid off. Jack 9, lower boat pays him off. I mean, he's blocking queens, so really all you're worried about is jacks there mostly. I like that betting amount. That was just crazy. Two players had an open ender and hit on the river, and both got away from it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
On the dome, you can do it to win 10 times.
okay.
So if it's 4 or 10, let's say you bet 100, you can bet 2,000 to win
I think
1,000.
Detroit is 6.
Yeah.
And we are getting some of that,
The dome is 6.
some comments and some feedback,
$10
and we appreciate it. We always appreciate everybody's input
You
here.
gotta bet bigger on the come outs.
Yeah, you gotta dodge that.
Yeah,
7-11.
it's better.
I play the don't. I never play fast one.
Yeah. Well, poker players play the dome.
Yeah, I see that. And if it's 4 or 10, I always take my shot.
Yeah.
Because I know there's only 2 ways to make it.
Throw those up on the hard 4
I do.
or 10.
Yes, I
Take
do.
that
I
combination
do.
out.
But I do it like beer. I put $3 hard 8. I mean 10. 3 more. I keep plus 2. I just do mess up this way. Make them 7 up. How you do?
And we got a big hand alert here. 2 over pairs on an 8 high board.
No good.
1,000 in the middle. Oh,
Sunday. Friday, no
We
good.
got the update. I heard you did do good.
that Vic, that ace might actually hurt his action. I mean, granted, it gives you the hand on lock. You're glad you don't have to sweat if a 9 comes.
No, I can't
But
listen, no, like,
majority of the time, the 9,
I was there for like 2
chances
days.
are it's not coming. And that 9 or that ace, even though it improves your hands, was kind of like a yikes.
Was Lonnie there on Friday?
Yeah, pretty tough in Dustin
He did. Yeah, he did play.
in
Yeah,
this
he came
situation
in.
for Dustin to get paid.
Now, he
One-
was playing loose last week, Vic.
No, he wasn't gonna play.
Do you think maybe that helps him out a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
He was showing that his range was pretty wide, and he was putting on some bluffs and got caught.
Wasn't this
Almost
one
half-size
person
bet here, 450.
And he's playing it just about the same as if last week if he had like a 6-5.
Yeah.
Said no in the showers. And when too soft.
Yeah, and I think some of the plays he did last week, he bet it the same, though. I like that he played it exactly the same as some of his bluffs on last week's show, and he gets paid off there.
I heard you got the wheel on the river, right? No. Next
So the champ takes down a good pot.
Maybe it was Ricky that hit the gutter.
Almost up to 3,000.
on the wheel. Yeah, something like that. I heard a bunch of stories.
Ricky hit the gutter on Jerry. Big pot. Ricky was going on his spade flush and six high straight. Jared had top set. And he slowed it, and when that 3 of dimes came out, it looked like it was shit. Made Ricky 6 high straight. And Jared shoved on him. And ran whatever he shoved for, 8, 10, 12,000. Ricky just think.
So, Miles, what do you think about that year's bet? An hour and a half, or so an hour and 50-minute roll at Hollywood. Like the number of rolls. Like, I think in an hour and 50 minutes you get twice as many rolls as if you're in like Detroit. Like Hollywood's just so slow.
Sometimes they ran out of chips. They had to color up people at the table
So
to get some greens right.
that's what happened with that guy's 2-hour roll. They brought out more orange because the one guy was table max on
They're just lucky none of the big betters were at that table.
OG with pocket jacks. He's going to raise this up to 70. GT making the call with a suited ace. Ace-8 of diamonds.
Can they turn you off?
Now Levine.
Tony Perry, he would have cleaned them out.
He would have cleaned them out. Because he bet huge
Also
hard
with diamonds, 7-6 of diamonds.
I'm a little
Dustin feels a little priced in there, doesn't want to be left out, so we're going to go 4-handed.
I'm a little surprised Ninja isn't playing his rush right now. If he had a normal stack, but the 5-4 suited is so tempting right now when you're getting odds.
Yeah.
Some people choose
Oh, well,
to go
good
across
fold.
the table.
Yeah, very good fold.
Detroit.
Well, a lot of combinations here. We got mid-set for OG, top pair for GT, and then also Dustin with a pair and a gut shot. Pretty wet board, and Dustin,
Half roll at Hollywood.
now it's going to be on him.
Half roll in Detroit.
As GT just smooth calls the OG,
Workers working or not. If they don't, then.
and he gets heads up. Oh, scare card for both. And for Dustin, he's probably thinking,
Got
but
a lot of shit in the middle of one roll.
give me my cards back, but not the case.
Yeah.
It's just, the hot metal is
20
really
seconds, sometimes 2 minutes. Like,
Was the guy sending the dice up, sitting away and throwing them, or just whipping them?
going real high and hitting right before.
OG
Oh, so, but he sets them
not
up.
sensing a
first?
straight here.
Standing back.
Yeah.
Looks like he's trying to go the value
Because I
roll.
know there's people that sit next to the dealer, they set them on 6 in the flying
Yeah.
V, and they throw them just perfect, you get more roll this way out of them. But you just whip them 7 up. Yeah.
do you believe in that, Miles?
Yeah,
The guys that can do that stand close to the stick.
I
So
believe.
they're closer.
Yeah.
And then they set it a certain way and they try to get it where it doesn't roll that much.
There you go. Yeah, it's still legal.
rolling.
It's still
Can't
legal.
control it.
I was
There is.
I was shooting a
rollers
few
that are
weeks
better than
ago,
rolls.
and I was shooting a few weeks ago, and just like,
Yeah.
went on a little run. It was just like, whatever, just firing. Some guy says to me, it's like, "Man, you got no control over the dice." I'm like, man, I'm
need
damn
control.
well. Like,
I don't know how to control it.
So OG's taking down his first spot of the night, and it's a nice one. $570 profit.
Be a billion.
Right. Yeah,
The
if you control
Jacks
them, we probably
may
wouldn't
have
a
some
game.
money in there.
You'd
Is
have to lose on
tonight's
purpose if you
Tuesday
could
night
control it
tournament.
first thing you
Yeah.
can do.
We've mentioned that
Sometimes.
Jim and
Don't ever
Marissa now are
bend. You get
mixing
in that
things
wall,
up on
you never
Tuesday
bend. Like
nights.
you said, the guy over for 2 hours.
The variety pack, if you will.
As long as it's not a short.
And tonight
That's
John,
a sick
is
run.
it-
No.
is the Deep Stack Bounty Tournament, and who doesn't like a bounty
Sometimes
tournament?
it happens and
Those have been getting more and more popularity.
Yeah, this just got started at 6 p.m., folks. A $100 buy-in includes the $25 bounty, 15-minute levels, and a $50,000 starting stack. I like that. Got a $10 add-on at the beginning for 10K as a dealer appreciation add-on, and then at the break there's an add-on,
What did you have?
optional, either 20 for 20 or 40 for 40.
You had a flush?
Yeah, flush.
And of course you call, right?
Yeah.
Was it a big
I
flush?
got it.
No,
at a good
10 high.
time.
10 high, you didn't put him on bigger flush?
No, not for 6,800.
On a Ricky?
Bigger flush.
It's so funny, like hearing you guys play with him now, because I played with him like, a long time ago, and it was a lot smaller of a game. Like,
100.
Is that boot up things? Because I know we got invited me one time somewhere.
We got ace 10 versus ace 7. Heads up. Ace 7, get a few more outs
You
there.
know what you lost on Friday.
Got shot straight draw.
Who made the most money Friday, you know?
James hits.
Jared made some. I don't know how far ahead he was.
GT not having it. Gonna keep him honest.
play with
To the river.
Banky?
Jeff. No.
That Asian
Younger
kid,
guy.
you know,
Got Queen. Queen made, I don't know if Queen made he was probably.
No.
I don't know how much live he plays, but he's a good online player. He like was playing like 1-2 the other day.
I missed, but I didn't realize you had opened my bed.
Same group?
Huh?
Did you
I'd probably play with him.
He plays a lot.
James takes down another pot. Nice hand.
Chris Roberg, the only tournament we have scheduled on Sunday is the Super Bowl tournament, and that does start at 5 o'clock. I believe the doors open at 4. But no, we will not be doing the 1 o'clock C-note or the Sunday fun day. All focus will be on the Super Bowl party and the tournament that goes along with that. There are still some squares left if you are interested in playing. It does fill up. Oftentimes, people are checking in last minute to see what the family's doing, or if the buddy got the go-ahead for his she shed to be turned into Super Bowl Central. But it fills up every year, and again, and we'll show you that graphic in a minute. $260 buy-in.
You said it was irrelevant?
It's relevant.
Oh, I thought it was a rough.
It's relevant how much you got on the table.
Yeah, Vic, I just checked outside. We're about 75-80% filled, which is what we do mostly every year. So
yeah,
you have basically, this is the final week. It is going to fill up really fast, folks. If you're interested in playing in that Super Bowl party tournament, it's a great opportunity. I got my ticket for $260. I got a ticket for a 10K guarantee. I got a square where I could win $1,500, and I get free drink and food, all in one.
All in one.
Also, in the squares, if you are just touching the winning square, you get $250.
And you get the one-time $125 re-entry fee.
Yeah, so it should go above 10K.
Yeah, it was 11 people on that.
I'm going to bring that just in case, but I hope I don't have to use it.
And there's a good chance there'll be some good cash games going on. Four-handed now. Levine raising up with tens. Dustin coming along and hitting the best of it with Queen 9.
I would get called playing high 10 or something.
Levine, feeler bet, wants to see where he's at with these tens.
Yeah, pretty wet board, Vic.
About over.
Straight in, flush draw out there.
What's the max there? No max. So you can
The buy-in for the Super Bowl Sunday is $260 to answer your question.
Most guys are buying in 7 to 10.
Yeah.
And then the stacks build from there.
Yeah, it's nice to start at the beginning. And then when you get that buy, you pay $800 or $900.
900.
Friday game? Talking about? Yeah.
If you call.
The one is
We're
this
going to
big.
talk about the Queen of Hearts here in a
Was it
second.
mid-chip thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Over here, we play on Thursday like a little yellow one. Oh, there's like huge.
And Bob, you're right. Bob
Whose idea was that?
James
They never did that.
did add onto his stack, and we are getting that corrected here shortly.
Did they steal that idea from you?
I mean, that's just a thing that most games do. A lot of games do. It's very popular.
Keeps you from sitting on your thumb. You got one to get in, or you don't have to pay at the end.
Yeah.
You gotta show, right?
Yeah, you got to show. And when you show and you win, get rid of your nitpicking.
I did that here. I played here a couple of Thursdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's only $40. It goes to the dealer. I don't mind paying that. They didn't pay $900.
You pay $100 every
A little
day.
different.
He said he paid it twice.
Oh, I heard. I paid it twice. I heard you paid it too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I paid it.
So the Queen of Hearts on Saturday, we were
I got
down
lucky though,
to
'cause
12
they were
cards to be
shorting it
drawn.
on
We had a huge turnout Saturday night.
Shit, there ain't nothing I
The
have to
prize
do.
pool
What are you
going
talking
into
about?
the drawing was close to
Remember years ago,
24,000.
way when I was young, didn't have any brains. Like,
And,
we got broke in the game.
a regular
I went out in the
here,
truck and didn't have any-
Andy got his name
Yeah.
drawn for the draw.
Had to go
Went
back
up
in and borrow
and
20
did
bucks
not
for gas
draw
in
a
the
joker,
truck,
did not draw a Queen of Hearts.
And that led to a Buddha shout of cheer.
Yes, and I shamed him for that because
Wasn't smart enough,
I said,
wasn't
hey,
smart
this
enough
guy's
to
got
go
kids at home to
before, went
feed,
inside
you
the
know.
casino.
Nicest guy in the room with
Way
kids at
back when I
home.
was younger, you way back when you just started,
Anyway,
you know.
now we'll have the Queen of Hearts drawing again this Saturday. It'll be a 10K in a day that begins at 3 o'clock with the drawing at 7 p.m. And over 26,000, very close to 27,000 for the Queen of Hearts now with 11 cards left on the board.
Well, OG all alone on this flop.
Are you in that tournament, Nate? Or,
No, I don't think
you know, I'm playing next weekend.
Two peas in a pod, Garrett and OG in another hand
the free roll?
against each other.
Not here.
We've seen this once or twice.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. No, I didn't play enough hours to qualify for it.
I panicked in the beginning. I put all the hours I could put thinking I'm not going to make it. 'Cause they tell me
Garrett,
the first
trying to
one-
represent here.
I was like I was out of town for like a month, but
Yeah,
145.
How many hours do you need?
175.
Trying to do where, trying to go
November
where, what's
1st
the Star
until, like,
Wars thing?
January, what I had already.
Venture where most men don't go or
Yeah, that's
something.
like 200 people.
Well, how long did
He's
it
trying to
take you
bluff
get
OG.
fast.
And that's a tough terrain.
Days fast.
I was like number 7 on the
In
list.
the meantime, OG,
What's the guarantee on it?
still strongly in the lead, takes the check mark.
Dang.
But of course,
bad.
you know,
Four
first
Garrett
place,
just
second
keeps
place.
firing at him.
They're giving away our money.
And wow,
And
Garrett
it worked.
Wow,
Wow.
gets it
It's not even
through.
rake money.
Not many people can live to say they did that.
Yeah.
So if you have a nice hand, just go all in.
Captain
You get a
James
call.
T.
You gotta
Garrett.
double lock. Wait.
Coming out.
Of the Enterprise.
Gloves are off, Vic.
Like bad action, really.
Some moxie.
Some real moxie there.
Willing to sit there and just pound out that many hours just to not like they're great for the game. No offense to you, Nick.
Oh, I know.
I think it's better.
You're there making money, you know.
Better?
You think it's better? Yeah, I think it's better than bad beat. At least for the.
Oh yeah,
For the
for
player.
sure, but not the
Better for the player.
You win like what? There's like 10 guys who will win. Well, there's probably like at least half a dozen guys who will have like a 5-figure score, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll like
I
inject
just-
that back into the pool pretty quickly.
I would just like love for them to just have my hand, no bonus.
I think people
And
get
just
really upset.
lower rate. you're
Yeah.
saying.
I mean,
Oh.
6 plus 2, like.
Ideally, yeah,
Yeah.
but if
So
they're
just
gonna
make it
if
6,
they're gonna
okay.
pull for it, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's better than the bad beat.
First.
I mean, they say
I'm
the
waiting
reason
for
they
them to fall.
got rid of it was because
Some out-of-towner.
out-of-towners hit it.
Yeah.
Although I know one of the guys who hit it.
And that's
so.
just like so unlucky though. Like an out of towner hits it very rarely. You would think in the grand scheme of things.
Well,
That is a ball.
that one in Hollywood
come in.
a while back.
Yeah.
I've never been to a casino in his life.
They hit it in a bomb.
My
Yeah.
dad did. My dad did too.
It only counts on the top board.
Yeah, at a casino.
Now here's a friendly pot.
9s over 10s or 10s over 9s.
30 bucks, 3 players.
We
We got a ace, queen, king board, couple of spades.
Everybody hits something here.
Yeah, you almost expect something a little bit more dangerous on a board like this, Vic.
This could be bad. He's like, you don't have 2 sevens, do you? And the guy can go for 2 sevens. My
Single
dad
pairs
does the
for all 3 players.
And the guy kinda-
Everyone hoping to hit a dangler.
Yeah.
He's like,
Garrett got out of the way. Let James and OG go at it.
Yeah, my stepdad hit a straight flush against like 10s or whatever. Never been to a casino ever. It was when it first opened, probably the first year or 2. It was like 70,000. He got like 20.
Check, check, free card to the river.
And he didn't know what was going on.
Runner, runner, spades.
7 days a week for the last
Nobody
20
with a
years, and I've
spade.
never even had the opportunity.
James now. Here's the question. Can OG be bluffed 2 hands in a row?
I've been in the room a lot of times.
I was back in
And
Motor
the
City
answer is
before
yes.
MGM was big. It was Motor City, and I won my table share.
That wasn't nearly as big of the bluff as...
I could have hit it when.
Well, I guess it was. Not as big of a bluff as Garrett had just the hand before.
I should have switched it. They changed it to quad jacks or better. I had quad jacks.
That's all right. OG's got him right where he wants him.
I got the mini ones for like 5-6 grand, but it was like
What happened? I had
$200.
two. Somebody hit like a couple shortly before. It hit like, I don't know, 2 days or whatever. So it wasn't very big. They had the reserve. You know what I mean? Like the reserve portion of it.
The straddle is on. Levine, $20 straddle.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. Sorry about it.
Dustin, first to act here.
Couldn't hit 2
I'm
out.
gonna blame it on him.
He's going to limp in with 10-9. Ace-10 of diamonds.
Like halfway through the first.
I expect the price to go up, and it does not.
Miles was at Motor City, and
Now it's going to go up. GT, pocket kings.
my share, big bad beat. My share was like $9,000 with my table share. It was a big one.
Oh wow.
130.
And we were playing.
So
5-10,
130 is the bet now.
About 13,000 hooks after my share of the bad beat.
Miles throws a king in there, and Garrett has a king, king, queen. So the kings are gone.
Oh boy.
Back in those days, the game played all the time.
Put the OGs in the hand.
That's pretty easy.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't called it yet, but do you really think he's getting away with ace-10 suited for only 130, Vic?
Levine just tossed an ace into the muck.
Bag and kiss people to play it.
OG faced with the $110 to make the call.
Yeah.
He added that 15.
Yeah.
Okay, he added 15.
Or MGM or
So 425 in the pot, 3 players.
Here we go. King's trying to hold for GT as we got 425, like Vic just said. It's a juicy one, and like I said, the OG, Vic.
Yeah.
There's something about the mystique. You even said one went into the muck and still.
Yeah.
An ace hits for the OG.
Never been there.
You've never been them.
Continuation bet with the ace on the board. GT wants to know where his kings are at. Bets 150, a quick fold there from Dustin, and just about as quick a call there from OG.
I don't even like driving with family.
And we know the kings are dead.
I just don't like driving.
So GT would have needed some help to try to make a straight, and that's not
You just gotta
it.
go and like get a room.
It is a third club. OG checks it.
Kind of like the hotel's not cheap if you don't have.
I can get free ones.
Yeah,
right now,
me
but
too. I can get
Hollywood affiliated.
I have like a few free ones at MGM, so I don't like.
I don't know about you.
You know, I'm taking a day there or something, but like,
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they really.
it's not cheap. Like,
If you want to go, then I can get free rooms. We can go play poker.
I don't think I have poker there. Oh,
No, we can go to Spain. Not far.
I'm tripping on it. I do want to go. I just don't want
OG, another nice pot there, 645 in profit. And Colonel all snuggled in at home watching the live stream with a bottle of wine and his favorite gal. Sounds
good
like
night.
a great night there, Colonel. It was sure a pleasure to see you over the weekend.
I'm not gonna go there for round 2 now, so I am. I'm not trying.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Once I win.
I want to trade Colonel nights, and I enjoy my job. But that sounds nice. Couple bottles of wine, watching poker, being with your loved one.
Ask Buddha about that story about back in the day at Greektown. It was just like a no max buy-in. And I don't know if the blinds were one.
Also, folks, just want to give a big shout out. We are up to 4.93. So about a week ago, we were at 4.89.
Yep.
Now we're at 4.93. We are less than 70 subscribers away of hitting 5,000. So if you're new to this community, help us get there. It is so close, that magic number, 5K, one we've been striving for. I will admit I've been mentioning it on every single show the last 2 weeks because I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew for that number.
I did go to Motor City a couple times when I was big, but leaving at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm a smoker, so first thing I do when I'm walking out, you know, there's 4 guys come to the tinted window of Escalade and say, "Hey, you got a lighter?" Oh, fuck. I give him my lighter. I can't lie. I'm smoking. I give him my lighter and I said, "Just keep it," and then it just goes straight to me. I don't know.
Interesting hand here, OG and James, 6-4 versus 5-4.
Then I had to drive 2 hours home without a cigarette. That was the longest
Just going to
thing
come
I've
down
ever
to who
done.
wants it here. James in position can bet this
Nah, I
and
stopped
pretty
it.
much be assured that OG's not going to come along.
Night that you won the promotion or whatever.
But, okay, I was going to say, but it's the OG.
I was about to say,
I thought you were
normal
saying
normal
you won a
player,
bunch of
0%, OG 15.
Yeah.
Always stopping and asking their names.
Hey, Joey, thanks for joining us. Saying Levine goes by the handle of Top Dog Law.
Playing stuff, you know? Playing under the gun.
Levine does have a shout out tonight to Ryan.
10, 20, I strap for $40.
GT, a shout out to his wife Carrie. He says he's got the best wife in the world.
150, so I made it 350.
She puts up with his degen activities. Also with a shout out from GT to Al and Nancy. Hope you're watching tonight.
Is it like that still?
Huh?
Not like
Levine with a
poker.
really good fold with that 10-8, the hand we talked about earlier.
Last time I've been to,
You know, if we saw Levine when he first came on this live stream, I think he would have kept him honest. But there was really no hesitation there. He knew deep down that he was no good after that re-raise. Got rid of it quickly. See a little evolution of his game growing.
I get 3 texts a day from different people. 60 every day.
We talked about Levine when he first came on here. He was a high action player and a little bit of a payoff wizard at times.
Yes.
Honestly, when he would always have good hands, but he couldn't, make the hard folds, and he's really improved his game in the last 12 months, and that's why he's sitting at this table. Started out on the 1-3 and 2-5,
There's no way.
showing he belongs here, and now ace high for Dustin has the nuts.
We're playing 3-card poker.
OG thinking that's the only way I can win.
Shovel and cards.
Alternate hold.
I think Dustin checked just to try to see if he would throw out a little bit more. Didn't work. OG didn't fall for that one.
I hand.
That's high.
Alright, Ninja.
Quad seven
Yeah.
with the ace kick.
Oh, time to pay the piper. Start the clock.
That's $10 for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, I gave you $900. So.
No, 800.
Good luck, everybody.
Plus an extra 100.
Wait, don't forget before that bet.
Do you really have a straight?
Every dollar counts. I get
You
the
really
Mongo
do.
net same. 900.
It was the magical card for you.
You all got there already.
We all got there.
I mean, he was already there.
Yeah. But it's money card.
And now Eddie makes his way in. We've got a
So
dealer
it was
change.
2 clubs out there, so I'm looking flush.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve.
And I hit the queen, I double look.
This is a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of 500 to 2,000 and a 75% match. We are well aware, and look at there, James's number is now adjusted. This is a 15-minute delay, so did have some insights from folks, and we appreciate that James's stack was off. And James in the booth corrected it, and now you can see the number is right. We are 9-handed here tonight.
Yeah, you can't get candy.
You have to bribe John.
Going till 11:15. OG now pocket sevens, and we just saw 4 sevens on the board. Raising to 185. GT, we were just talking about his shout-outs, is going to 3-bet this with 10s to 420.
The Willie Nelson.
Garrett, I think, was probably coming along with that raise from OG with the pocket 3s, but not for 420. He lets it go. And OG didn't drive all the way here with the big gulp in his lap to just fold.
No.
So he's coming along.
I thought you had a 9. That is correct.
When he overcalled, I thought he had
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
We have a
But you also
8-4
had
jack
a
board,
problem.
all spades. Both players seeing red in their hand. Shout out to the 90s song.
But trip 9, if you have a straight, then you got me beat.
Yeah,
That's why I bet 800.
I think I was folding to the 8 too. That's the sick part.
Oh, you was folding.
If he folded, I think I was folding to the 8. But I don't know. Hard for me to give you a hand there.
550.
He called it. He said queen 9. But he called it after they folded.
Ah, we're not getting
I just joking. Hey, I just folded queen 9 of diamond.
What are you doing?
20 bucks. I'm like, you know, I want to see
You
your
said
flop.
that you said the 9s are treating you so well.
I just said queen 9's been nice to me. I looked down, queen 9 of diamond. I'm like,
Get in there.
see that flop?
420, isn't it?
No way. 20 bucks.
Yeah, well, I wonder what I was gonna do if he folds it.
I thought you would fold it.
I don't know. It's just.
I knew you weren't going to reopen the action. So
Oh yeah. I was betting more than 325 though, so I think I saved money by ninja leading
Yeah,
there.
you asked me.
If he checks, I was betting more.
Seeing the
than
chip counts
Oh,
right
if I
now.
check.
We
that.
have
If you check, yeah, I was gonna bet.
Dustin
I was gonna
and
over.
Ninja leading the profit margin off to great starts early on. We're about an hour in.
Everybody just called.
I know, it's just, if he jam, I just call. If,
Oh, just
If- if I-
you don't go over the
no,
top.
no, no. If I check, this guy put a huge jam, I just call.
Yeah, like 490. Like 490 right
Two pair for Dustin here. A little bit disguised, but not sure if anyone hit the hand big enough to really come along. Just GT with
Jack
bottom pair.
490 call
Unless he wants to
jam.
float one, see if a jack or a heart comes on the turn.
You get a little more from me, a little less from me. Almost the same result.
Ledger's even either way.
Yeah.
7 would be disaster.
All I know is I'm stuck.
And Dustin, rich get richer. Almost up to 3,500. And there's the tournament in the main room. Patrick, Nick, and Patch keeping law and order at the tables. Doing a good job. Marissa running the show. There's Johnny waiting in the wings, seeing if they need a call on the lefty, southpaw. Warming up in the bullpen. New cards, new hand, new opportunity. Here it says, nah. I'd like something better than King 7 offsuit, please. All right, heads up action here. Both players sharing the jack. OG with the advantage, but Dustin flops a decent amount of outs with the flush draw.
It did. It didn't go as late as I thought it would.
Good thing for Ninja, he would have had a pair of 8s right now. Still in the lead technically, but he would have had hearts. Hearts would have been a trouble card for him. Semi-bluff from Dustin. Takes it down. When it's working, it's working. Nice hand.
How'd the chick from New York
It was really interesting.
Did she turn out to be a guy?
What?
Did she turn out to be a guy?
Almost as bad.
You got catfish or what?
Yeah.
20 on the button.
Chew your leg off and get away.
She wouldn't sign the
What you can
prenup.
do.
Or she forced the prenup.
Here we go. 65 to go from the OG with the ace jack. Putting on the pressure. Mongo Ned, ace queen suited. We've seen this 3-bet often. And, well, asking you shall receive.
Huh?
275.
I guess that.
Yeah, it's about
Bound. How much the bound?
25.
I like that they basically turbine up every Tuesday out there.
What's the bind?
Heads up, 590 in the middle on a 7-high board. Mongo Ned with the advantage still.
It might come Saturday one.
The Saturday one.
The Saturday, she said it was 15,000.
Well, that's the first Saturday of the month.
Yeah.
Every other Saturday is a little less.
Okay.
Well, what is it? 10K guaranteed every Saturday.
That's good.
The first Saturday is 30K guaranteed.
I want to buy some tickets for that Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
It ain't hit.
There's only like 10 people or 11 cars left.
26,000.
Cleveland got their tournament coming weekend? Cleveland?
Next week.
The following one?
Yeah, not this weekend, next week.
Mongo Ned now gets Queen on the turn.
Starts this weekend for Mad River.
And the check mark. 890 in the pot right now.
Oh, yeah.
First flight.
For the April million?
No, the Mad River and Shark Tank have their own.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you're going against OG John and you see that flop, yeah, and Queen on the turn, you cannot slow play that.
No, you can't.
In the long term, that'll haunt you.
3 tables for day 3.
Pretty clean there, but we can see the cards.
Guys in the reserve.
Colonel, I appreciate that comment. I had so much fun on Saturday playing in that tournament. And yes, I got right in the money, which made it. On the way home, I was thinking to myself, would I be this happy playing in that tournament if I hadn't cashed? And I almost would have been as happy. I mean, it was just so much fun. It was a really fun tournament. It was luck of the draw. Got on the live stream, and I understand that I was violating the 1 banana, 2 banana for a while.
Yeah, you know what? That was unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't believe I was doing that, but now looking back, because I have watched some of it, I can see where I was doing that. And James, I apologize for that. Somebody asking about what is MVM. That's the Max Value Mafia. We have swag here for the Max Value Mafia. If you're in the building and happen upon myself or Dom, we can get you suited with a nice hoodie. We also have some winter beanies. Is that what you're calling them? What do you call them?
Yeah, nice winter hat. You see,
nice winter hat.
See Dustin rocking it. But yeah, it's basically our live stream swag live at the reserve on YouTube. And it's also a signal of our poker community in this area, representing the reserve.
Look at Garrett hitting this second pair, and now he hits the straight.
And
unfortunately
the
for
dummy
Levine,
end.
Levine hits the lower end of it.
Yeah. I always call that the dummy end when I'm on that because I feel like a dummy when I call.
Oh, Dustin has the straight as well. They have
Hey-o.
an action board going on right now. Dustin bets out 60. A smooth call here from Garrett. Levine coming along.
Little surprised with Garrett smooth call with 2 flush draws out there.
Oh, and look at Dustin now. The jack hits and his queen will play.
We have seen some coolers. It's only hand 24, Vic.
Yes.
Is 10-8 cursed? This is the second time. I mean, normally the shimmy runs pretty strong, but it has been a hand that's gotten a lot of players in trouble tonight. And again, big hand alert here.
$625.
And can Garrett get away from this? Nope, he makes the call. And there it is, a $843 profit for Dustin on that pot.
6 1/4.
Big pot there for Dustin.
And now
who now is up over $4,000.
He's the chip leader. He's over doubled his buy-in. Dustin and Ninja running away with it early on. But the night is young. It's only 7:30. Got plenty of time left.
And Cheeseburger joining us. Levine trying to do a little flick there, and it actually went backwards on him.
I opened that on Baccarat.
I was trying to open too. I was trying to make it like 60. But
That's how you fold it.
No, you saw like
75.
get right into
Fake
raise.
out. That's a pump fake.
I opened that in box.
Oh, good thing that was on like ace jack or something.
Yeah.
I might get some luck.
Mongo Ned in the cutoff suited queen eight, and he's going to raise this up and only get Dustin to make the call. So heads up action.
Man, king high board. Top pair for Dustin. Just checking over the net, see if you can bait him. Looks like he's taking the bait, Vic.
Yeah. And Ned lays it down. We're at 32 likes. Maybe in the next 30 minutes or less could get us to 50 likes. Appreciate it. Just need 18 more. It really does help us here on the YouTube channel. The activity that we have, the banter that we have on the chat board, the likes, the subscribers, raises our profile in YouTube, so it is very helpful. And also, we would not be here without you. We definitely appreciate your viewership and your participation. And if you can just take that one easy step beyond and hit that like button and subscribe. And when you subscribe, make sure to hit the bell. That bell will ensure that when we're kind of off our schedule and doing some different things with the live stream, you're going to get a notification.
GT bumping it up to 150 with the suited ace-5 of hearts. Mongo Ned, king-queen.
500.
And wow. Players are getting frisky here, Vic. 500 to go. I mean, James doesn't know it right now, but he's in pretty good shape with his ace-10. Seems a little sketchy for me for ace-10. When you see a raise and a re-raise.
Yeah.
All of a sudden there's only 20. You call and you go for 150, then the 500. Even for the OG, this might be a little steep. He's reaching. Nope. Pump fake.
Pump fake there from OG with the pocket eights. And GT, does he want to stick around for $350? He lets it go. The question came up about the 1 banana, 2 banana. So here at the reserve, our live stream, all of our cards have a chip in them. And in those rectangles in front of each of the players, the cards go in that box, and then there's a chip reader underneath them, which gives us the ability then to see what cards they have. One of the things then, as you can see, the dealer, in this case Eddie, has a headset on, and he is communicating the action to James in the production booth, saying that seat 3 folds, seat 4 raises, seat 5, and if there's a lot of folds going around and it goes too quickly, that's a little too fast. So the game takes just a hair more time because of that reason. And we ask the players that when they look down at their cards, just before it's their turn to fold, just do a 1 banana, 2 banana, and then throw the cards in the muck or do your action. And that way we can keep everything in sync, even with a 15-minute delay here. So I hope that explains it. And it was actually Nikki, the dealer, that came up with that, and it's a helpful way to remind the players,
AKA MGM Bob when Nikki's dealing.
particularly players like me that don't pay attention. And
I just always get a crack up when Nikki and Bob are at the same table.
yeah.
It's like they have this chemistry they can't even, words can't even explain. So again, King Queen getting extra aggressive pre-flop.
Yeah.
We're getting heads up. OG said I'm not folding twice.
Not doing that. I'm done folding. I'm coming in. I got my queen 10 of hearts, and here comes the flop heads up. King queen still ahead.
And Levine. Nice hand.
Doing the right thing when you're in a hand with OG. Don't let him get caught up.
Well, right now,
Bet it.
pre-flop, they're getting at it, Vic.
They are.
Pay the play?
Chris DePino, a.k.a. Connecticut, in the house, though still down there in Treasure Island, Florida. Making us all envious here in Toledo, Ohio. A couple days away from what could be an ice storm. We'll see. I like to say, I call it the donut hole of weather here in Toledo. From time to time, we're in that donut hole, and there's all the forecast for stormy weather, and oftentimes it goes right around us. It doesn't miss Cleveland or Erie, though. Anything that goes around us goes on to Lake Erie, builds up builds up strength, and continues to travel east, and then dumps on the folks to the east of us. You can tell by the sound of my voice that I'm very happy about that. Levine now on a little bit of a roll here. Ace 10, he's going to raise it up to 85. 9-8 for GT, he's coming along. Ninja just needs 65 to complete with 9-7 of diamonds.
Don't come out of town, you know. Try to slip in for 75.
Check. Checks around.
Ninja now gets there
140.
with his 9-7. GT wants to see where he's at. Almost like he's sensing weakness, but his senses are off this time.
He has a straight. We've already seen a few times where players have had a straight and they can redraw to the higher straight. I almost feel it coming. Like the 8 is destined to come on the river.
Just about a min click here. A little better than a min click over GT's bet. Makes it 300.
And he's trying to squeeze out every drop he can get, Vic.
He is.
It almost makes it tempting with just a gut shot and a couple overs.
And he does make the call. And the board pairs, as well as putting out the third spade. Ninja with the check mark. See if GT decides to get creative here. Gonna check it. Ninja.
I'll do it when I get out. Yeah, but nobody knows what to do except for me.
You know,
Yeah, I do, right?
Turn it down.
thought you had it on.
I asked them to do it.
It's not hard to get for the hard.
I don't
Oh,
think
really?
we gotta have Eddie teach someone.
Just press the power button.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't blame you, Ninja. I if I'm in that same situation
I didn't want.
against a player like GT who has
Give me like a brick or something.
not as big a range as some of the players, but his range is still pretty big. When that board pairs and that third spade comes,
I know the tournament is good.
Makes it hard to pull the trigger.
it makes it hard to pull the trigger, and it kind of opens the door for, if it's a weak bet, it kind of opens the door for GT to make a squeeze play there, to make a big bluff.
And he's been running really good early on. He's been playing good too, but he's also been running good. You almost think, is this the one that I need to slow down on? Played it safe. Bottom line is he's in the game for 2,000. It's early in the show, and he's up to 47.15.
This one was a little different. The board was not
Over
only
double
saved to flush.
his money already. Trying to triple it. Doesn't even need 1,300 more to do so. You're seeing some of these pots, Vic. I mean, we've seen
But yeah,
King
flush
Queen
doesn't come in.
getting 3-bet huge right now, so they're firing on all cylinders. Coming out to play the night.
And he folded the same hand.
Almost treating King Queen like it's Ace King.
Yeah.
Or Pocket Kings.
No, I folded a full house.
I like it.
60.
We got kind of a geographical roll call going on out here. Massillon, Ohio, Painesville, Ohio. I love it. Thank you very much. Northeast Ohio. And, of course,
everything was there.
Chris down there
And I had 2
in
red
his
cards.
southern headquarters, Treasure Island, where my niece lives. Got a sister-in-law that lives in right nearby there, and I'm going to be going down there with my wife at the end of April.
What is that?
I know she can't wait.
125.
In St. Pete.
The champ.
Yeah,
Taking another
Dustin
one.
definitely utilizing position there. Not that it's not a raisable hand, but when you got, particularly when you got folds all around, suddenly that suited ace looks pretty good.
Yeah, and honestly, looking at the show, we know how some of these players play. I saw Dustin's spot, and I was like, ugh, you're behind Levine, who a lot of times dictates the action, and then you got the OG who likes to call a lot of the action.
Yeah.
I didn't like that spot for him before I saw a card go in there, but so far, he is playing great. Bringing the fight to the table. 45-50. The People's Champ.
Niles, Ohio checking in just outside of Youngstown.
50.
And we have all spades and Ninja flopping the nuts.
I think the last week was
Probably a little disappointed no one else hit that. I mean, Dustin with mid pair.
Oh, I lost like 6K. Yeah.
Other than that,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
I know,
kinda
I know.
blah. And OG does have an open-ended
Like in
straight.
4 hours, I got like the only playable hand to have like.
Still, you're hoping for someone to hit that ace big.
Ace queen once got stacked in that hand.
James is going to lead out here with air. 125.
My buddy called me after that. After the game, he's like, man, I really thought Ned was going to pay him off at the 10.
Ninja just with a smooth call.
I almost did.
And OG getting out of the
I
way.
almost did.
I fully believed him.
Well,
When he's
now
like, "How'd you
James
throw
picks
one
up an
together?"
open-ender.
Yeah. This could spell trouble here for James.
Yeah, this is when you don't want to hit, buddy.
Yes, Jeff, I am thinking about calling with like 5th pair.
James bets out 300.
You know where your seats are. Mark?
Almost a pot-sized bet. Ninja
I'm staying small, so.
Yeah.
going for another
They're
Oscar
probably-
nomination here.
I'm going with.
Oh boy.
They're probably pretty good seats.
Oh, It's only like 12,000 seats, so it's pretty much anywhere is a decent seat.
don't even know where the basketball stadium is.
Right next to football.
Is it?
Yeah. Like the lower parking lot. You know, like
Yeah.
the parking lot for the football stadium. That's
Yeah.
where the basketball stadium is.
Oh, okay.
If you guys drive.
Good check there, James.
Well, Ninja was playing it like he was on a draw the whole time.
Yeah,
And
and
now the card gets there.
It was really bad. Like getting
not a great card there for Ninja to get paid off.
Get it like
No.
It should have been a deuce of diamond.
And he shows both spades.
Should have been like a deuce of diamond.
And Ninja now up over $5,000. Always like to keep track of where we are on the table. Typically we wind up well over 35,000, so I'm going to keep track of it. Right now we're at 24,500 on the table, and we always like to keep track and watch that grow as the night goes on. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. This is a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. You can match this stack up to 75%, and we'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
What?
And Brian coming into the box. You had the pleasure of having Brian and Dom in the booth on Saturday night,
I never thought about it, doing it.
and this Saturday it will be Brian and I calling the shots for the regular Joe Poker Show. The last time I looked at the board, there was still a seat open for that. If you are interested in playing here at the Reserve in our live stream cash games, it's just as simple as giving us a call and getting yourself on the schedule.
Actually, Vic, that worked out pretty good. You and me rotate series. It's actually my father's birthday.
Oh, terrific.
And I mixed up the day again, but luckily we talked. I thought it was Friday, but it's actually Saturday, so we're actually meeting up with him for dinner up in my hometown in Trenton, Michigan. And we have a King 6-3 board. Top pair for James.
I gotta turn on every second. It's hard to
OG does get a piece of it mid-pair with the ace.
James was the pre-flop aggressor. Kind of making this look like a continuation curiosity bet.
And OG is a Curious George type of player.
Yep, absolutely. Curious and sticky.
Alex, hello to you too, by the way. Thanks for tuning in.
And once again, these two are going heads up. Here's the turn.
Still good for James.
Eddie was talking all that shit, and he's still gonna get the TV to work.
Just trying to get value here.
Who's talking shit?
Eddie.
Oh.
Push press the power button.
He just said,
There's like 4 remotes over there. Can't figure the fuck out.
Are you trying to watch basketball?
Yeah, that should get Call of Duty.
They didn't pay their cable bill?
I mean,
They got it on out there.
how are you gonna do it?
Oh, they did? They did?
Yeah, actually, Twitch, we do get a chance to visit with all the players on a regular basis. Dustin, in particular, just a very friendly guy.
Oh, you just look at the score.
Dom and I definitely enjoy seeing him sometimes. We get the chance to see him sometimes before and sometimes after the live stream. We also get to deal to him as he's playing tournaments here on a regular basis.
Right.
Always a pleasure to have in the building. So I will mention to him that his nephew believes that his new nickname should be the Peacock.
You know, technical conference.
We'll see what he thinks.
Sort of.
And UCLA.
And
UCLA.
Alex, we are having a good night. We are the rumble at the Reserve here, and it is not disappointing.
75.
Trying to cross the line like that.
Speaking of which, here's a raise from Ninja with Ace Jack. Levine's going to call that with 6s. GT Kings again. Reaching for raising chips.
75.
And now the bet is 375. Once again, I could have seen Garrett coming in with that 10-8 of spades for 75, but not for 375. And now Ninja with a player behind him, and he kind of looked that way, glanced that way, as if that's part of his decision process.
Levine kind of looks like he doesn't want to get rid of these sixes. Either you know he's on a big pair and he wants to try to set mine. Yeah. Oh. And he gets, man, Levine playing some disciplined poker tonight. Staying patient. If Levine had double the amount of chips, like if he had one double up, I think he would have came along. Oh, yeah.
You call him, sure.
Definitely go on it. You go
No flop.
Scott Broker, work continues, hot and heavy, and the expansion, and looking sometime in March. Jim, I believe,
Actually,
is
after last week's
keeping
tank with Jacks, he might have.
his cards close to his
What
chest
I
here in
read?
terms of any specific
After you
opening
tanked
day.
Jacks
I
last
know
Oh, yeah. I
they're
guess
making
the guy
an
might
announcement
play.
probably pretty soon. When I say soon, maybe in a couple weeks.
I'm thinking I'm going against aces or kings.
And everybody's
There you go,
very
Brian, about
excited.
you. He said after what I came last week with Jack, I'm like, of course I put him on aces or kings.
And yes,
We're
once
doing all
we're in
that.
there, we won't have to put up with the
I bet 800.
Oh.
We went 2,300 by the fourth.
I mean, they look like aces. That's the thing.
Well, we got a pot of brewing here.
I got really electric.
Oh, James, I thought you were just going to come along here.
It worked out how it
He's
was
Make it
drawing
six-handed, but
pretty
look at
bleak.
all of the paint there. Five-handed going to the flop.
And we got a 10 ace 3 board. And look at that, 2 pair from Mongo Ned.
I really bet.
OG coming out swinging with his gut shot. Oh, full house. Lock it up. Lock it up.
I pulled ace 3. I did.
Raised to 400, and
1,000.
OG's not having
It
it.
would be really
Didn't really
hard
have
to do that
anything
ace
to
No, we have ace 3. You
hang
have
his
ace, you give me all the money right now.
jacket on there, so he gets out of the way. I was going to say hat. I've never seen the OG wear a hat.
Ace 3, man. Flop 2 ball. Turn ball. You get 400. Look, you'll see it. I'm sure you'll. What a turn. Big old shit.
10 to call. King 10 of diamonds for OG. He does just call. Mongo Ned taking it up again with a suited queen. Very similar hand. I think it was the same hand he had just about 4 hands ago.
Yeah, in the cutoff, pretty standard procedure.
Yeah. So heads up, these two going at it again.
And wow, 2 pair. Mongo Ned, but the OG gets the always scary gut shot straight draw.
The always scary gut shot for OG.
And you know he's going to see one card for 50.
Absolutely.
Hope for a jack or a diamond. He's probably thinking in his head a king might make him good too. That gives him some outs.
Would you pull that hand? Would you pull that hand? Alright, raise.
Ace jack.
Maybe around 200 for Mongo Ned?
Not suited, I'm 2.
Yep, 200.
Diamond. I think 1 diamond, 1 club. I'll catch the 75 bucks. The next hand I got ace 3.
Question on everybody's lips: will he catch up?
Oh, he does.
And he does.
The gut shot, the vaunted gut shot hits for OG. And actually, I'm surprised he checked because Mongo Ned's pretty. Oh, he gets some money out of him. Wow. Yeah, and that's one of those.
And he's going for more.
I'm surprised Mongo Ned let out. That's a little bit not Mongo-like. Usually he just checks it, thinking he's still ahead with that run out.
I'm not playing nines like that.
We didn't see a flop, so we don't know what.
Well, I mean, if we each had an ace,
The OG just knows. You know, loads of experience.
We're gonna ask to see if next time.
maybe we can do the whole, if I call, but you check it down type thing, but he's in the hand.
Oh, we can do that?
No, you actually had that happen on Saturday.
They didn't allow
in my game in Grand Rapids. And, but it was the guy, I 4-bet to 900. This guy was closing the action.
Beat 10.
So he said, if I call, will we?
Two pair.
If I call, can we like run it twice and not, basically not play it, no more action? And I said yes, obviously.
Right.
I had aces, he had king jack off, flopped 2 pair on the first board.
Is it you had?
Before the river.
Yeah, the game I play when I'm in California. That's why I'm on my shows there. There's a guy who comes in.
Man, you would've gave me all of that. You had
Blind raises every hand.
I've given you enough of that.
No,
Scott, that
you
will
have
be
an ace?
rectified this spring.
On that ace 3.
Usually
Mine have that.
Oh, then you could have the best kicker in the world. So,
Three-handed going to the flop and GT with 3 of a kind.
and Bob.
James 2 pair.
And Bob. Because I was gonna bet at least 1,500 on the load.
Not holding, I'll tell you that.
You're not fucking me. I'm getting full of boat right there.
Call it. England had 3-3, man. Fold.
The river would have been a 3.
Couldn't have been. Unless we're going 5-2.
$275.
Jack on the river gives him a full house. Also a good card to possibly get paid off on. Improves James's hand. Just a slight uptick. GT. Going for it. And you're pretty much only beating a huge bluff here if you're James with this hand with that bet sizing. GT has it. He's got the goods. And gets rid of it. And still, though, just a hair under a $500 profit for GT. Roughly $1,000 in the pot. Nice hand.
And it's a little bit early. We're about 2 hours into this 5-hour live stream. But James, when you get around to it, maybe time to start showing us that profit and loss for each of these players.
And Ninja and Dustin are definitely in the lead.
Oh, this one got
Killing it so far, Vic.
Is it heavy?
I wonder if it gets confusing for James in the production office. You know, sometimes we'll call out his name and ask him to do something, and or compliment him, and then we've got James playing. You know, so the name comes up a lot. If you know, I don't know.
I was waiting to tell you this because
yeah,
I don't want you to be sour.
Okay, did I screw up again?
No, not at all. You did nothing wrong.
Okay,
you rarely do anything wrong. But while we were doing the live stream, Brian said a phrase, and it kind of stuck. The eye in the sky.
Oh.
The eye in the sky.
The eye in the sky.
And I got to give credit to Brian, actually.
Huh.
I'm just saying, we got James here. We got the eye in the sky back there.
The eye in the sky.
I mean, because if you really think about James in the production,
yeah,
he's the most organized we've had back there. We get text messages on big updates and final hands, and when he always knows what's going on.
Yeah,
he always is on the ball in the main room. You know, with the look-ins. I mean, he is the eye in the sky.
Yeah.
So
eye in the sky.
Eye in the sky. I kind of liked it. When I heard Brian say it, I was like, man, you know what? Me and Vic have been trying.
Yeah.
And then maybe this is just
Providence.
Maybe that's the one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be.
We got to get him a merch shirt, though.
I know. I was going to try to do like a stretch here. And thanks, Eye in the Sky, for this rumble at the reserve. See, it flows pretty easily.
Yeah.
There's the cumulative winnings. And James, the player, is at the bottom of that situation. But Ninja and Dustin and the night, like I said, is young. That is just to take a quick barometer temperature of the room here, and we'll see how much that fluctuates over the next 3 hours. Eye in the sky.
Eye in the sky. Credit to Brian. Yeah, ask him about it on the show on Saturday. And like I said, it just goes with James. He's always aware of pretty much everything. Now, he won't say that to you. He almost thinks he's like playing catch-up still, but I think he's doing a fantastic job.
I do too, and I just told Jim and Marissa that. The 3 shows we had last week were just fantastic.
Flawless.
Nobody with an ace. GT with the best diamond draw here. Levine has a diamond draw as well, and a gut shot. But that ace, those 3 diamonds, slowing everybody down.
We're going to see Queen 8 take it down? Yes. Both cards play, Vic.
Yeah.
No chop.
No chop.
4 high.
Bean's good.
Yeah, James, you get a little run good here, buddy.
Joking because you check like this.
It's like winning a big pot when you think you're absolutely losing and you get a $165 profit. Those always feel good. Wow. Wait, I took that down with Queen 8? Did that run out?
You slow down a little bit after.
Okay. No one even had like a dirty like King Deuce or nothing? Ship it.
I flopped it. I had Queen 4 of diamond.
We are 2 likes away from 50 likes, folks. Please smash that thumbs up, that like button. That'll be halfway to our goal of 100. And that's how we grow, through you. You guys are the oil in the engine that keeps us running.
Queen 4, yeah. I mean, King 4, I'm sorry.
Just takes 1 second. It's completely free. Just smash that thumbs up. If you're watching on your TV, if you don't mind signing in through your phone, real quick to YouTube, hit that like button. It goes a long way. That is the reason why we started with 0 subscribers and we're almost up to 5,000 in less than 3 years, right, Vic?
Thank you for raising.
You guys. You're the MVPs. We have the privilege to bring this poker game to your either your phone devices, your computer, your television screen, and we love doing it. 80 to go now from James. Ninja waking up a pretty nice sized pair.
Raise 325.
Okay, I go good now. Slow down a little bit.
Wow, James coming along.
I don't mind this call from James too. Yeah, when you bet, you want to stick with it. And wow, what an action flop!
Man.
Open-ended straight draw versus mid-set here. Both these players not sad at what they're seeing.
No, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks.
Eddie said he'd do it before he left.
Big handler,
free card.
Ninja checks. They go check, check. Here's the free card.
It's a blank.
Just a brick. $350. 1,070 in there, and if you look up at that top, red is green and green is red. Red is up, green is down, but that gives you again another look at the plus minus, and just a smooth call here from Ninja. A third diamond. James might feel compelled to put in a big bet here.
I mean, it's almost all in or nothing here because there's 1420 in the middle. 600 is not going to do much.
Yeah. Okay.
What is it?
Flip and go for the main. Oh, yeah, I want one.
I'll get another one.
We'll probably do
What's
it.
What's the main?
$600 Millie.
Oh, in like April?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did one Thursday and one.
Did no one turn on the TV for you guys?
No one can figure it out. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Help us out, Marissa. I mean, I don't know. We had a couple dealers.
There it
couldn't do
is.
either. What's up with it?
It's like 800.
Oh, one person wants
handle.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
This much, says Ninja.
Want to play a bunch of, a bunch of
Not buying it. Didn't put him on King Jack.
No rake on it?
It's a ballsy move.
Yeah. I mean, they probably rake. Yeah, they rake the 600.
This is the second time we've seen Ninja
Hey,
put a big
everybody
bet
knows what's
in
going on.
after
What game
a
you want?
run out that was not favorable, but still he had the check mark.
I don't care.
This is good.
So he is willing to put it in there,
Telling you, that king four and then the ace.
and now he is almost at $7 grand with an initial buy-in of 2,000.
Well, at least you can see the scores at the bottom. Thank you.
And there's our chip counts right now,
I know.
and I believe James will be adding on to his stack.
High spade or high diamond too, you can make money
Yeah,
back on.
yeah.
I'll do one for
I had 80 in it.
Wow, look at all the profit being hogged by Dustin and Ninja.
Okay.
It's all of it.
One at the end, all of it.
All of us, yeah.
So,
They say sharing is caring.
Still need one more person.
Not so much in poker,
Whoever
folks.
wants it.
You can be greedy.
Slow down.
Thank you.
Whoever's up the most pays the extra 10.
Yes. James, is it James?
Yeah.
Well, did you add any?
No, not yet.
Not yet, okay, no, he was just moving us there. All right, good, good. Or,
Oh,
sorry,
I'm sorry.
20 here.
Yeah, I got second best in 3 different ones last week.
Call. Call 20.
I would kill for like a
Call 20.
suited king four or something.
Really? You kill?
That loser trade is insane.
It's like a flat.
Do you follow that the NBA at all?
So
Can't believe the math traded.
Oh, I saw that.
I mean, even with
Too bad, King
all
four.
the
King four,
issues like
flop with a fuzz in there.
potential top five
Well,
player of
that's
all
not
time.
bad.
So
Yeah.
it's a no-brainer to keep him. I guess
he was good.
Yeah, they're getting Mag is getting a little fat, right?
everybody, but everybody like goes through a little spurt of that in their career. You know what I mean?
There's a lot. There's like a lot of stuff I was reading that there's some other stuff going on.
There definitely is some other stuff. Like he's got.
Mavs are trying to move to Vegas. Like
James trying
that's
to put
what
on a
I was
Bluffsky.
reading. Like people think the Mavs are trying to move to Vegas, so they're trying.
Miles
to,
gets out of the way.
Basically, like isolate the fan base and like get on.
OG with this pair of sevens still in the lead.
Right?
Oh, did you give her 60 or?
Check mark goes to OG if he doesn't fold.
Yeah.
But what is the incentive to trade one to go to Vegas?
Well,
If
if
there's a
the
work
league
Players
wants
are doing it.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
to go to
What
Vegas,
you do?
you get on the league's good side.
Last time I did it.
And then you get to
Damn,
choose
John.
who's the first choice for Vegas.
Six, I thought it was gonna be 6 on the
It's a
road.
big conspiracy now, right? I mean, it's
Which is still
just like
that.
a lot.
I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah,
like
it's-
unknowns, so I get why people are diving deep into it.
you know, or something's gonna come out. That, like,
Oh well, I definitely know that
I
he
think they're probably
had
gonna do it on break.
obviously had
Yeah, they usually
or
do.
like substance issues, but and just had no control over his diet. But I mean, like I said, almost every superstar goes through that phase.
but he's also like the second best player.
There
in
no
the league.
flag?
Yeah,
Maybe
straight
the
out
third.
there.
Maybe.
And like you could draft
their
10
first
straight years number one and never get a guy.
Right.
Dodge
And he took him to the final
There
third.
for
I didn't
exactly
have a pair.
by himself
Yeah.
basically.
James
I mean,
had
like
two
that
fouls.
team was.
The one guy had
And they
they
went
high
super
state.
deep the year before that too, and they didn't have
They
anybody.
held up.
I mean,
Wasn't the ownership trying to also like open they were trying to get a new facility in which they would have like the stadium would be encompassed inside like a casino or something once Texas like started
really?
There's something
legalizing
with gambling. Their ownership is well, then the ownership has no idea about basketball. New owners, right? Because like Cuban sold most of the team.
Right.
Casual
Something
raise
about,
here
like,
from
it is
Levine
all up
with
to
Dolly
the
Parton suited 9-5 of clubs. Twos aren't looking too great right now, but Garrett does come along.
They were planning to trade years ago. Like they were just looking for the right situation.
And we have
I
a
mean, they didn't
queen,
probably
king,
come up with
6
anything for
board.
2 years, and then
Nobody
realized
with the flush
he
draw,
might be their
Vic.
best
Actually,
shot.
What did they get in return?
nobody with a whole lot of nothing, really. Deuces.
An aging
Yeah,
superstar
that's it.
and
The very bottom.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
they're not better than they were. I mean,
Levine
no,
takes
not
it
even
down.
close. But
Did you rock
they
the
did
Dolly
have two
Parton,
good
by the way,
ones.
this
They
weekend?
only had one.
That we didn't see?
Insane thing.
Did you
to
ever
me is
rock
that
the
people
9.5?
on the internet are like, and like people I know, I thought were like, no ball.
Boy, I don't
They're like, oh,
I
this
don't
is a
dislike
good
that
trade.
hand.
You call it out a lot on the live stream. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
curious.
trying to remember if I
To a
played it
trade is
Saturday or
that
not.
the
I don't
orders
think
to
I
their account
did.
was hacked.
Yeah,
It's probably not a good trade.
no.
Like,
It was very
I was just
far.
going to talk about here and get some feedback from the
Even though they
chat.
know more than what we know.
Sure.
It's not a good trade.
To me, this following conversation seems
I mean,
maybe
Rick Carlisle turned
quite
down
basic,
Kurt,
but I
was
think
an
it's so
Indiana Pacers
important
coach. Is that his name
in
now? Or is that- where is
having
that
in
now?
your arsenal
He turned down
as a poker
Rick
player. We
Carlisle
saw
two
right there
years ago.
Levine making
And
a
then they ended up
raise.
letting him go, but
He only gets
that was
2
his
callers,
choice to turn down
and
extension
he
on
makes a
that contract.
continuation bet.
And
Cannot
why would any good coach
under
turn down
or
a chance
cannot
to coach one of the best players
overemphasize
of all time?
the value
With a
of
good
that
ownership
basic
base, too.
play in poker.
It was a
That
good
is a
ownership
basic play.
Yeah, and-
Especially if
and
you're a
mine was
1-3
Mark
player.
Cuban.
Right, yeah, and
just seems
specifically
like he
for
might
a
have known
1-3 is what I was thinking, Dom.
Oh.
And how big that is to your chip stack and your table presence. You have to be willing to do that.
What do you say, though, too, Vic? And look at this, though, real quick. OG trying to put on his bluffing shoes, but he's walking right into it with Garrett. Flop 3 of a kind. But going back to what you're saying, and it's not a bad thing. Even if you see bet it and someone comes over the top, pushes you out, once in a while doing that, you got to give a little
Yeah.
to get a little. So you're playing more hands, you're staying active, you're not just what I like to call the old saying, being a tightwad at the table. So when you do engage in a hand, oh, he has the nuts, I'm folding, and then you don't get any
That's hard to
action.
watch.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Well,
I love that.
I think for myself, for too long,
more than that, like
playing
That's
either
what I
cash
like I
or
say,
tournaments,
so, every day we talk about.
I looked at the chips in front of me as being the checkbook balance, right? So I got a little too hung
The
up on
referees taught
what was in front of me instead of looking at that as tools. And if I've got more chips, I've got more tools, but they're useless if I don't use them. They're just useless. They're just sitting in the shed, gathering rust.
There might even be a leak in the roof, and you got water dripping on them, Vic. Jeez. Then you got to call Mr. Coffee.
Then you got to call Mr. Coffee.
Can you help me out, bud?
Yeah. Can you bring a sawhorse, please?
Shout out to Mr. Coffee, by the way. I just saw you on the message board, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you on here. One of my favorite human beings in the Toledo area.
Raise 180.
Pocket threes here. Number of pocket pairs here for GT, and each time he's had them, he has either raised or 3-bet.
So I also have a question for the chat after this hand.
Call.
I like to do, well, Vic, I know Vic likes to do them, and I like to do them when it comes up. We like to do 1 or 2 questions to interact with the chat.
Yeah.
And we like to just see the answers. Some make us laugh, some are serious, and we like to comment on it.
Call.
In the meantime, here's a 4-bet now.
Call. 4 players.
Oh, it's not a 4-bet. No, it's a 3-bet with 3 callers.
Trying to grind in a satellite so
And the 4 players in this one. And you're seeing 7-3, King 4, 8-5, pocket threes.
I seriously would.
Start getting
I
money
do
that way.
every one of them.
Start timing people, flipping goes.
And here again,
Bet 250.
the ability to come out in position and make a pre-flop
$600 in
raise and then make a continuation bet in the face of a pair on the board and 2 diamonds. It has to be done. You've got to be willing to do that, and this is where it pays off.
So, with talking about hands like the Dolly Parton 9-5,
Yeah.
we have the cement mixer 9-4. For the people watching, and please comment on the message board, what is your favorite bad hand to play? And I want to be clear on this. We've asked what your favorite hand to play is, and we get a lot of 5-6 suited. 5-6 suited is not a, I'm talking a bad hand. Like how Concrete Dave has made 9-4 relevant.
Yeah.
How Dolly Parton has a name 9-5. Like a hand that you don't get a straight draw with. Let's eliminate straight draws.
Or connected cards.
Or connected
Yeah.
cards. We're talking, do you have a hand that maybe you ran well in a cash game where you've got a dirty 2 pair often? Or see, for me,
Like the Doyle.
yeah,
Right?
for
The
me,
Doyle would be a bad hand.
I like King 5. And I know like King 5, if there's not a 9 with it, normally you throw your kings away. I, for some reason, hit 2 pair with King 5 a lot. That's my bad hand.
Colonel's close to you. He says King 4. Twitch says 7-2.
7-deuce, I respect that. Yeah, let us know.
Catfish says King 5 off.
And we're going to get back to that after this action here. Is we got a $200 raise from Mongo Ned. We'll let the question marinate a little bit, get some answers. Come back in about 5 minutes. But what is your, and it has to be a bad, like, you know, if you win with it, you're like, I played a bad hand. Like, there's no shame, this hand I like. So here we go. 3 to the flop, 635 in the middle, 3-handed.
I didn't watch it. I just
And 2 pair now.
I didn't never watch.
Dustin.
I do like
Six, I
that.
think.
But
Hey-o.
Oh yeah.
no, I don't like it. Game.
Caps are actually fun to watch.
Yeah.
Free
Ned
card.
checks it here.
Oh, the
Wow.
free card allows Mongo Ned to hit a set.
When I was over at the Jack
Ouch.
for a tournament earlier this year.
Bet
They're a lot of fun
450.
to watch. But that's a rare.
This one, 450 now.
Correct.
With the straight draw, with the flush draw out there, does Mongo Ned just smooth call this?
This kid played for a club for a few years when he was like
Put it in 450.
assistant for the Warriors.
I'd like to see him at least make this 12. Try to get enough in there where you can make him pot obligated to call and all in on the river.
Kind of like, I don't know.
Maybe even like 1,000 or 1,100. Not a total 3x raise, just slightly under. Hit
There's some really
2.5.
good teams that are probably better
What are
than
they
us. but-
favored, or like what's their odds to winning compared, I mean, what were,
I don't know.
they were
I think-
behind Boston.
Yeah, I
Are
think
they still
Boston.
Is he
behind
putting a
Boston?
min click out there? Is that 900 or
think
better?
like 11.
Yeah,
11.
Nice bet sizing, yeah.
Okay.
You have to, yeah. But I think, you know, that.
Yeah, just trying to get enough in there where you make him pot obligated if you get a blank on the river. It's a clean card.
But it is nice to, if you're gonna play against a team that's technically better than you with more experience, it's nice to get that extra game at home.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's why, like, Oklahoma City, I think they're going to burn out early in the playoffs just because so young. But they are sick.
Did they make it last year?
The playoffs? Yeah.
Who'd they lose to?
I'm all in. Race. All in.
Wow. Dustin, 3-betting this up to 27-45. And I don't think Mongo Ned has enough behind him to fold. Your pot committed here. He's ahead. Just wondering, did I walk into it?
Yeah.
To the ace queen or queen 9? Really? Someone have 10s?
You gotta show me a straight and I start.
Yeah, he's very worried about the straight at this point.
How much you want to run it? How many times? Let's go twice. All right, 2 straight.
So they're going to run it twice. 61-25 in the middle. Dustin's going to hope for a jack or a 10. They're going to run it twice. Yeah, and he sees the news. That free card hurt him. He bets those 7s go away.
Yeah.
7s hit the turn quite a bit, don't they?
And it's a blank on the river. Mongo Ned takes the first one down. And another blank, so Mongo Ned, 6,100 in the pot. He's profiting about 3,100. Nice hand for Mongo, up to 61-25.
And there's a shot of the main room tonight. We've got a $25 bounty tournament going on.
By the way, it looks like...
So I was going to comment real quick here because Catfish says, can't believe nobody said Motown. Motown, I would probably play. 9-5 really isn't that far disconnected, right? So something that's really disconnected, like Motown, Jackson 5.
Yeah.
Yes, I and somebody pointed out here because they don't see it coming.
Yeah,
I don't see it. It can be an opportunity hand.
I think that any paint card with a 5 minus, let's take out the ace.
Yeah.
That qualifies.
Yeah.
So we have King 4 from Colonel. Cat says King 5.
That's what I said.
We got Jack Deuce from Tony Hall.
Turn here a lot.
King Deuce of Diamonds looks like from Coyote.
Tony Hall, Jack Deuce. Very interesting.
Oh my God.
I love learning things about Tony Hall.
Yes. Alex K says he loves Queen 6, and he's hit a lot of trips with it. He's boated up with it. Bob M, 5 and 10 offsuit.
I always have chips.
Yeah. But now you got somebody else's chips. It's easier to spin.
Thank you for the interaction, guys. Always love the topics. So smash that thumbs up, that like button. We just saw the biggest pot of the night.
Yeah.
Mongo Ned getting a free card after Dustin the Champ. Flop 2 pair. The 7 hit. Give Mongo Ned a set of 7s. And all the money got in there. It was a straight draw out there, so both of them playing it aggressive.
Raise 80. Call.
Here's James in position with King 9, K9.
Call.
But Ninja, pocket 10s, and he just smooth calls this raise in the small blind. Pocket 10 suited Jack 9 for Levine.
Would you say that he's a smooth operator?
He's a smooth operator without a doubt.
The reserve. It's called the reserve heads up.
And 6-handed going to the flop. Wow.
And we got a Queen 5-5 board. And 10 so for Ninja still in the lead.
Now on the pre-flop aggressor.
James. Table image. Do you want to let it rip? I put out like 275?
250.
Bet 250.
250.
You were close.
The whole table behind him, though. If Ninja was in a different
Yeah.
spot, it's just a tough spot here with tens.
That is a tough
Everyone
spot.
behind you.
Yep.
And now the train of folds start to happen, and this looks like it's going to work. That was his only obstacle, really, was Ninja, Vic, and positions everything in poker.
Yes.
And sometimes you run good where the one person that might call you has the whole table behind him, and he says, nope, going to pick a different time.
Much needed pot there for James. Not quite off to the start he had last week, where he was felted at about hand number 8. But things have been a little tough for him tonight. And I think we're going to see him get as aggressive as he was last week, as he works hard to try to dig himself out of a hole. That was definitely his response last week to that situation.
Shout out to Cooking with Otis in the house. Check out that YouTube channel if you want to see some gourmet barbecue. Make your mouth water. Ninja folds. Levine, though, with the goods right here. Ace queen.
140.
Dustin, pocket aces. Big hand alert. 3:35 to go. Blind versus blind. We got. Oh, we're talking about the Dolly Parton. That's the flop pick. 9 high board.
6 round. Check. At 375.
Going after it. And Levine, a non-believer.
He's a non-believer. Dustin has done a pretty good job of disguising these aces so far.
He's probably doubling up, Vic. He's only got 545 behind. I mean, if he's going to call, he's going to call that on the turn. I don't know what changes, unless he was really just trying to float with one card to go. I mean, that basically told us his read is Dustin has about the same type of hand that he has. He's a non-believer. It's hard to fold for that amount. Is he going to? That play is you either fold on the turn or you shove when you see he pretty much bet half his remaining stack. Get you in situations like this. That 3 just changes nothing, though.
Yeah.
Can you read that?
Yeah. 5.
And he does get out of the way. A little surprising on that, but Dustin picks up a nice pot, almost 800 in profit there. And a good chunk back. Now up to his original buy-in, Vic, just like that.
Well, they had before that.
Yeah, Coyote Ninja's having a strong night here tonight. 6,600 with an original buy-in of $2,000. So he is definitely the profit leader here tonight. We've been posting from time to time, thanks to James in the production office, the plus-minus for the players. GT making his way back.
Great, 35.
Oh, I know. I should have never checked art though. That was the problem.
Yeah.
If I bet the flop, he doesn't get there. But
Garrett now picks up pocket kings, and he's been pretty quiet so far tonight. Maybe this is the start of a turnaround for Garrett. He's going to raise it up to 35. James coming along, Ninja calling. Levine likes his 7-3 diamonds. OG also with the 7-3. 7-3 of hearts. Oh my goodness. You'd think this was a power hour hand. Dare I say it, but 6-handed going to the flop. Young Patrick in the box brings us this flop.
It's the third.
Different fives, too.
They're all
And speaking of Dolly Parton, there it is. So James is going to get the best of this.
75.
But Garrett still strongly in the lead with pocket kings. How much trouble can James get in here?
3 flops in a row, 3 fives.
Well, if you want to crack a big pair, I know probably all the players that are tuning in now watching this show will say 9-8 is one of those hands, but when you see 2 5s down there,
Yeah.
you're just like, ugh.
And Garrett just opened for a measly 35.
150.
Yeah, it did look a little C-betish, you know, possibly ace-king, ace-queen. I understand why James wanted to keep him honest for 75.
And now if James is putting him on ace-10, could slow James down.
Is it less than 200?
Or he might be just viewing Garrett as trying to make up for lost ground here because he has been quiet. And sure enough, here comes the raise to 400.
Way less, like 40.
Yeah, Bob M., your 5-10 looks pretty great right now. So just like that, the pot's up to 1160.
Check.
And 3 pair here now for James. The biggest of that being the 2 pair 9s and 8s. Unfortunately for James, kings and 5s for Garrett. Oh my.
1,000.
Garrett lets him bet it again. 1,000 is the bet. All in for Garrett to call.
All in for less.
And he makes the call.
8s and 9. Kings and 5s.
Kings and 5s versus 8s and 9s. Big hand there for Garrett.
And finally, someone else gets in the profit margin. Dustin only down $10. It was him and Ninja up a couple grand each early on. He got coolered. Mongo Ned got in the profit range, but we only saw 2 players the whole show.
Yeah.
Now we have 3. And technically, if you want to put Dustin, who's at pretty much even, only $10 down, climb back, won a hand, just under 800 in profit shortly afterward. So he's hitting the reset button, ready to march forward, try to make it a good night. Like I said, very early, Vic, only 8:30. Still got about 2.5 hours left, roughly, to make some moves on this Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night live on YouTube.
Oh, it's Garrett's one. Yeah, there's a shot. Raise 60.
James, here's that aggression. I need to make up some lost ground aggression that we saw from James last week. Jack 7 of spades, raising it up to 60.
Yes, I did, and you paid it. Wait, did you pay?
I did.
Yeah, you did.
You didn't know if you
I momentarily forgot.
I
He
did.
did.
Because he said, "Oh, I gave you 900." I said, "No, you gave me 800." There's
Look at
$10.
this.
No,
Dustin,
I gave you 900.
aces again.
That's like 75. Plus,
And you're on the button. Timing's everything.
Raise 250.
I'm just telling you. You bet 800. I gave 16. Next time I'll take more time.
And Zach gave you a little bit more.
Next time I'll take more time.
I'll take more time.
I give myself an hour and a half.
James going nowhere.
Or I could say
Big
10
hand
or
here.
we get
5:35.
You gave me
Heads
a
up.
good bet. I couldn't refuse.
Hey, break. Like 20 minutes maybe.
The Doyle.
There it is. We were just talking about that, too.
No more
We've
fives.
seen Dolly Parton on the flop. Now the Doyle.
Now Doyle. Jackson 5
You
earlier.
didn't win with
And
the
you
5
almost think the
six,
cement
you won with
mixer's
three.
next.
Bet 200.
The shimmy has been out there
Oh,
tonight.
If I sit on the
And the
throne,
shimmy's
that
been
one,
losing some
I
players some
ace
money.
10.
Probably the worst night of the shimmy
Two
hand.
pair.
in recent memory.
I keep hitting on
And
this like
Dustin.
4 times.
Basically.
Jeez.
That's the
And
one I
Dustin
had
now
on
back in
that
the green, so 4 players in the profit.
I got a
Miles
wide
close to
range.
even. Miles has been real quiet tonight. He is not gotten anything going so far. Hopefully for his sake, he's having a really slow half, and the second half
I love my sweet
it's going to be juiced up.
mine, but no.
Just getting connected.
$20 button straddle from OG.
50?
Range 50.
And GT doing some pot control here, raising it up to 50 with 8-6 of clubs. Miles finally finding a hand he feels like he can play. It's a suited ace, but Garrett just had kings and now he's got queens.
Yeah, every time you have it, a double
Now the
board.
price of poker is 150.
By 5.
Yeah.
Call. Call.
Is that like a psych out? Almost looked like he was going to shove there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he was sick of having all those red chips in front of him. Four-handed going to the flop. What an
There's
array.
a 7.
Check. Check.
7s are hot.
7s are hot. Flush draw for GT.
This is a big hand alert, Vic. Top pair, flush draw, and a set.
425.
The champ. Sprinkling in a little zest in the pot of 425. Coming out strong. Not to mention, GT with the gut shot straight draw to go along with his flush draw. Monster hand here.
Call.
Top pair for Miles.
Fold.
But a weak kicker, and he just feels like he needs to get out of there, and he did. Garrett also doesn't like the action with his queens. So heads up action now, 1470 in the pot.
Heads up.
That's a beautiful card for Dustin.
Check.
I'll be surprised if he puts in about half his stack here. Maybe 700. Right around 700 to price him in.
725.
Just enough to possibly get a call here. I mean, now the odds are in your favor. You got one fade. Only one more card to go.
30. 825.
Oh, it pops.
One of the dips. Between the power.
I heard he hasn't won in forever.
Pops like
6K.
it's like 2-5, pops 55. Like
What's that?
he'll go like 11.
He is getting 4-1 on his money if he makes the call here,
Oh, yeah.
and that's about where he's at 27%.
First time I played with him, I was like, oh man.
Don't know
I got
what's running through his head in terms of
I've seen him like take.
I think the
what are his
situation-
chances here, but if he's doing just some simple math,
He's thirsty for a big one, Vic.
he's going to put himself at that 25 to 28%.
Snapped off that top set or whatever.
Oh,
And he gets there.
Yeah.
he gets there
Wow.
both ways, the straight and the flush hit.
in my head, I'm like,
He'll take the flush.
there was one where like he was calling me that.
He'll take the flush, but I got to wonder if he would have rather had the straight because,
I mean, here you got to shove if you're first, right?
yep,
You already know your opponent put in majority of his stack.
yep, there's the all-in.
The worst river you could ask for.
Good for you. Call.
And he does make the call.
That works too.
And GT 25.95 in profit. A much better night this week than it was for GT last week. GT with a shout out to Carrie. He says the best wife in the world that allows him to take part in his DGen activities. This is one of them, I guess. And also a shout out to Al and Nancy. Let us know if you're watching.
Oh, I didn't see the flash. Isn't that what you were going for?
Someone got 2,000.
Not to distract from that huge hand there, but we are getting a question on the chat board about where we think the Super Bowl will wind up. The odds are 1.5 points right now, which to me is a coin toss. I always love to see a great game.
Handling fee.
So I took that today and made a bet, a regular bet with Hunter Cole. I said, who do you want? You take whoever you want, because I'll take whoever you don't. He said, well, of course I want Kansas City. That's okay, straight up, $20.
I don't bet against Taylor Swift.
A regular bet.
Won't do it. Do not bet against Taylor Swift.
I'm just betting against Hunter Cole. Let's just be honest.
I'll say that ups the chances for the Eagles.
This week, yeah, me and Gabe.
Reminds me, I gotta send a belated happy birthday to my good friend Randy Cole, Hunter's dad. If you happen to be listening, hope you had a nice birthday.
Yes, happy birthday to Randy.
And it was also Ron Mueller's birthday yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the house tonight.
And we got a couple of aces with the 5 miles finally hitting the hand.
Check.
One of my good friends. You want some bread and some green?
Checks are out. You're good, thank you.
Yeah, he showed up with somebody.
It's a party when I say
75.
it's a party when I say
Yeah.
Little feeler bet there from James, 75 miles.
225.
Casually raising it up to 225. No go there for James. A much needed pot there for Miles. Miles with a shout out. Speaking of birthdays, Miles' dad, Nolan, a regular here on the chat,
How would you like it?
watching his son Miles play. Happy 77th birthday to Nolan.
Oh, thank you.
And we got a wall of reds there. Oh, I was wondering what was happening with those. Little chip exchange here. No toll there. Dustin coming back in for $2,000. And the total amount on the table continues to grow.
Raise 40.
I kind of like that part of it, though. It's like, you don't just have to try to hold. You just kind of like, 1-6, let them.
Raise
Alex, it's just the truth, buddy. The truth will set you free. It's like you don't bet against Tom Brady in the playoffs. You don't bet against Taylor Swift.
Larry playing with
Oh, that's
Larry
right.
there. Larry.
I'm not even a Swiftie, and I know that.
I don't think he was there.
Here we go. We got a 6 king 3 board, couple of clubs. Look at this flop GT. Jeez, oh Pete's. How many flush draws is he going to get? Straight draws that come along with it. This time he gets an open ender. Dustin
Yeah, I preferred when it was.
with the gut shot. Does he want to try to ride dirty?
Yeah, I feel like you can. I mean,
And yes, he does.
like playing every time. If you play like you play live poker and every single game you ever play in, it's like you're always constantly
7 high, currently in the lead.
You just play a gigantic pot. You know what I mean? Like, it's tiresome after a while.
Yeah.
Checks are out.
Free card.
It's super
835
fun,
in the middle.
But like in the
And 7 high still in the lead.
Game, yeah, like after 8 hours of that game, I'm fucking
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Check. So I'm sitting there, I'm like 20K deep, and I'm like,
every spot is.
fuck,
Yeah,
you play like a 40K pot.
I enjoy it.
I enjoy it too, it's just like.
If he blows on it, he'll probably take it down.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You gotta tread lightly.
just tough when you're like
475.
475.
I mean, I don't play
Well, goes after.
those nosebleeds, but like even this game, you play a few like 7, 8, 10.
Dustin almost got that
Yeah, right.
feeling like he might try to come over the top. But he lets it go.
It depends on who shows up at gym. Like sometimes it's like multiple guys showing up and buying it.
GT now creeps further into the green.
Yeah, or like
He's got 6,300. We've got 30,000. Wait a minute, let me check my math. I just did it. Got 31,500. We are double checking on Levine's count right now because he did put some purple chips out there. He might actually be at either 34.30 or 29.30.
Yeah, the game is getting huge.
But we'll get that verified shortly from the eye in the sky.
See?
It's starting to flow.
It's starting to flow.
Raise 30.
You got to earn it.
Oh. I haven't learned. John, who's JoJo?
You know Joe that plays in that game?
Yeah. He buys in for 5.
Which one is he?
He plays an older guy.
Tall, kind of tall.
Yeah.
3 players.
It's not bulky. There's a Joe plays Friday. He plays 2 weeks in a row. He buys them for 5.
$95 in the pot, a friendly one, three-handed. Here comes young Patrick's flop.
Check.
Levine, the pre-flop aggressor, gets the best of this second pair, and really nothing else for the other two players. So a quick bet and quick folds. So Levine takes that down. Once again, just we'll do a double check here on Levine's chip count. We're on a 15-minute delay here, so sometimes when those things come up, it takes us a little while for the graphics to get caught up. We will be going to 11:15 tonight in our next live stream Thursday. Will be no knit Thursday, and that is a full table, and a lot of your favorites are coming back for that. That'll be a 5-hour live stream, and then Saturday
My brain's like spazzing out.
we missed out on the cash game because we had the 30K in a day, but this Saturday we will have the regular Joe Poker Show. Myself and Brian will be commentating for that.
Yeah, well, you just have to
I'll go bed, I'll wake up 100 times with different dreams.
Playable hands here.
Yeah, we're supposed to. I don't know when I play like 14. I had to watch my raise 150. But I get lazy.
You got to play that one fast.
Really thinking through it.
It almost seems like the jury's out where, I mean, we've seen on these 5-10 games a little bit different from the one. If you go from 1-3 to 5-10, which I like, is players aren't afraid to get a little bit more money in pre-flop and find out early where their ace queen stands. I mean, someone can obviously slow play you,
Yeah,
but it doesn't happen every time. I think in the long run, you lose a lot less money.
We got a pot brewing here.
I hate that fucking game.
A 3-bet to 150,
You just
2
look down
callers.
and then like you look up, someone shows down 7-deuce, and you
And
check.
Levine, my goodness.
There's no control over it.
Get it while it's good.
Checks around.
Check around to a free card. And now
The progressive one.
Levine also with the straight draw as though he needs it at this point.
Every time the button moves, every time it moves to, like the guy gets the button, he
Checks
puts
around.
X amount of dollars on the
Check, another free card. Let's see if Levine can try to get
But like, and it's progressive every time, every new hand.
some value out of this. Unfortunately for him, there's really nothing else except ace high.
Hope and prayers
for
that's
each
it.
of these two players.
So the small line wins the hand, he wins the pot, whatever's in the pot.
But still, a nice profit of 315 for Levine.
Puts 50, you know, we
play.
Alan H. coming on the chat.
50, and the pot's $100, right? And only the small blind can win that pot. So it's like a bounty for the small blind.
You know, when I'm sitting there Saturday and I'm playing in the tournament, I think Alan was there, or maybe it was yesterday,
20 straddle into the gun.
and I see him from across the room, I get a little starstruck.
It's just like
I get, oh, Alan's here.
and then it.
I don't
Hurry
blame
up
you.
and say hello.
He doesn't
If the small blind doesn't win the hand,
just
then
have that presence. He commands that.
He commands that presence,
Just keep it
sincerely.
So if it goes
Oh yeah,
full
that
round,
is a fun game that they play.
Yeah, that's MGM played the win
Really
too.
is there.
It's really good.
I've only played it. I played it with the win.
Raise 60.
I played it at a 5-10 game.
Early to act, GT's going to take his ace-9 of hearts and raise it up to 60. Miles been pretty quiet. This is one of those hands that Miles really likes.
Raise 300.
He likes to see a flop, even if it costs him a little bit, but I don't think he's going to pay the new price tag from Mongo Ned with jacks, making it 300.
Yeah, it's run by a guy named
Wow, Miles. Huh. I thought that might impact Miles' decision, the call from GT. I thought it might impact him in the sense that, oh, I'm getting some money, you know, got some profit there I could get, but, and he would have hit a piece of this, but it would have been danger for him. So good fold there for Miles.
Good $400.
Mongo Ned still in the lead with the jacks.
well, I would have either been rebought 17
Right.
times or been rich right now.
It's a truthful
you had it
statement.
back to back in the beginning.
I've had them quite a few times.
And then the hand you don't play it comes 7-deuce king.
I didn't have it that time.
Yeah.
The 5-10-20 game I played in California. It was a 7-deuce game. People just torch going for, $400. It's like,
Thank you.
Kyle, thanks for checking in with us. It's been a really good game here. The Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday nights, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Well over 32,000, I think, right now on the table. An hour ago, there was just 24,480. So we continue to see
I'm probably jaded because
these players adding on to the stack.
I've ever had playing live.
$500 buy-in, $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack.
it's just the worst when you're like.
That's a lot of monies out there.
And then it just outflops you. Like,
And Kyle, there's been some just great
yeah,
action,
King
some
seven
hands,
deuce,
some
right.
good poker
You're
playing
like,
going on here tonight.
a lot of the games I play online, a 7-deuce game on, and
I'm poking out.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is like.
Raise 125.
Ninja's been quiet for a while, and he does not like sitting idle. He's going to come in and position and raise up with ace-5.
Yeah, I'm in.
A weak ace for Dustin. He gets out of the way. Just 105 here for OG to make the call.
What you guys want to do?
So these two will go heads up.
Anybody saying no? Heads up.
7-deuce for 50.
That's good for me.
And wow, two pair right off the rip
Yeah.
for
Gotta
OG.
show it, obviously.
Check.
Yeah, I got table up.
Not double for the last person to fold. Just
And a
50
check.
straight.
I don't usually play that way, but I don't.
Right.
We're gonna do a 7-deuce game. You all want to come to this one? It's gonna be 50.
You could have
205. Yeah.
Not going to check his two pair this time, but Ninja just doesn't have anything there.
You can let the commentators know. 50 a player. If you win a hand of 7-deuce and show it, you get $50 from each player. Yeah.
I don't think number 10.
Good for entertainment value.
No,
It's gonna be harder to keep track.
It's gonna be tough for the.
I'll just be like $50
And he gets out of the way. OG takes down a small one, but a little momentum booster.
What's $50?
Too bad.
Kyle, those are kind words. I appreciate it, but I still have a wife supporting me, so just have to be particular about when and where I'm able to play, plus putting in hours here.
We're gonna put this.
But speaking of hours, I know you are working hard, buddy, and I'm glad to hear it.
Warm people up.
Playing when you're available, when you can.
You know, we gotta get the straddle on.
And you yourself, as a young man, I think you've got
Yeah,
a
I was
very
thinking the latest,
hard
to be honest
poker
with you.
acumen.
I was gonna do like,
And if you take the approach that you're going to continue to work at your game and be selective about when you play,
By the way, I got to
you're
give a
going
shout
to
out.
enjoy this game for many, many years to come.
Sorry, Vic, I thought you were done. I just
Yep.
want to give a shout out to the closest thing to the Hall of Famer, the Mountie. JF in the house. The pride of Canadian maple syrup. The Mafia member himself. JF, hope you're doing well, buddy. Love seeing you on the message board. Just looked over. I got lost in the sauce a little bit over here with the poker action.
Just like put it on top of the button, you know, as long as people know.
$350.
Well,
In the Reserve Poker Club Hall of Fame
What do you think the right amount
for supporters.
For that game, I don't know, like 50 or 100 bucks.
Well, I mean, in big blind terms, more.
Yeah, I think that's something like probably, you know, like two to 5 big bucks.
Yeah.
2 to 4.
Because we played it that one day at Hooters House, but we were playing for five, you know, one big.
I know. I was like, come on, guys.
Like, it's like kind of just.
This is just, yeah.
Silly.
Yeah.
me and you
I mean,
again.
I'm all for games that encourage.
I hope you don't have 8-9 again.
Play more
Oh, wow.
blind, seven-
So we got a big hand here brewing Ace King versus Ace King. And that's a chop pot unless someone bluffs the other one off of it. See a ninja? No? Very polite. Okay.
Put a 7 on the thumb.
It was the same turn. Oh no, it's quad. It was quad. Yeah. But the river was a 5. Yeah.
7.
And JF, I don't know if I can even accept that praise because that's a legendary commentating team right there.
Oh, riveting.
Gorilla and the Brain.
Hey,
Yeah.
good thing Ace don't come on there. You shove.
Vic,
And you fold?
Oh my gosh.
that
Yo,
legendary, that was
He can have
80s,
7.
early
Not
90s.
That's John.
Growing up as a
Johnny can have 7.
young buck
Why
watching
did you have
Gorilla
8-9 this
Monsoon
time?
and Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Oh, well, man. Monsoon.
Who Bobby the Brain Heenan, I think, is the GOAT
We're doing it now.
commentary. Him and Mean Gene Oakland for interviews.
I can move slow.
I'm
No
gonna
better
be in the blind
interviewer
here.
ever.
Let's see here.
The Mean Gene.
Hey, I want to get in that high diamond, high spade if they do it.
Okay. Let's see here.
20 on the button.
All right, looks like Marissa's directing
What?
traffic.
What are you
10.
playing tournament?
No, it's that flip and go thing.
What's the flipping?
For the main event, 10 people put in 60, you get a $600.
Showdowns. It's not really a sit and go, Miles mentioned. It's actually a
What, are they going
showdown,
now?
and we've been doing showdowns here
They already sold their shit.
It's just
Um,
one hand.
Just one
for
showdown.
the Millie, and in
Well,
between,
you have to go play.
during
Well,
tournament
he doesn't have to
breaks,
do
I don't have to get out there.
But he wants to.
I want
You know who would be
most
proud of
excellent
that?
floor guy, Nick
I
Clark,
wanna
started
do
putting
it.
those together again. So,
Only
what's
60
that?
bucks?
You know who'd be proud of that?
I got a sweat.
Steve.
Oh yeah, Pizza Steve
Pizza Steve.
loves showdowns.
Yeah, he
They
loves
do it,
them,
you said
and he
one
runs
time,
them,
right?
you know, just like a carnival gang. It's,
It's
again,
already
so
sold
much
out.
fun.
Sold out, but we were talking about doing
Usually,
one-
They might
even
do
though
it
there's
now.
just 10 people in it, there's usually another 10 people around the table watching it and enjoying it. Next time you're here at the Reserve Poker Club,
No players.
bring yourself an extra 60 bucks so you can jump into one of those showdowns with the potential of getting a $600 voucher for flight of your choice for the Millie coming up April 3rd.
Check. Check. $125. Yeah. What's the 5? And then bet 125. And then fold. Fold. Fold.
Bill,
You taking anything this weekend, Miles?
I will say this: if you wear a luchador mask, which is pretty awesome, during a tournament or cash game, technically, I think a player can. You have to, unless someone complains about it, it's pretty much fair game. and I don't see anyone complaining about it. Because we've had, remember on here where players have had like the
bundled up,
bundled up with the COVID masks on and whatnot, and
Yep.
so and no one's complained about it. So I don't see why a luchador mask would be any different than that.
Not
and
sure that
I
might,
will say this though, very on cool points in my book. That'd be the GOAT right there. That would be awesome.
GT.
Yeah, that was like.
Ace Queen raising it to 50 on the small blind.
Gotcha.
James coming along with his 5-3.
Raise 350.
And now a 3-bet from Ninja with pocket kings.
Here we go.
Give me $50. Give me $10, Nate.
What?
Give me $10.
What?
Give me $10.
Kings.
I'm a little too late for that, right?
I lost track of it, but somewhere along the lines they had a side bet going.
It ended at 7 though. He's
That would
trolling.
be funny if I got
Oh,
it.
it did.
no,
Okay,
it's
okay.
It's almost.
They did that for just an hour.
8:45.
All right, yeah.
850. Although I'll take that bet again with you. I will do that again. If you'd like to.
Back to
I'll
back.
give you better
Especially
odds.
especially now that you've just had them.
Right,
Yeah,
'cause that
right.
matters.
Especially now.
Oh, it matters.
Thank you.
Pretty good time to get 7-deuce.
Great time.
Actually, that's genius.
Raise 40. Call. Take it. Raise 285. Hold. Hold. Button's good.
All right, and here we go. James with the hooks. First act.
Raise 45. Call.
Oh yeah.
Three. Call. 3 players.
Act in the small one.
And we got a 8
Check.
king 6 board. Top
Man,
set
I'm
for
top
Mongo
set.
Net on a
Can't fill
big
up.
hand alert, but bottom set for Dustin.
Any club, ace.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You guys both lost?
Folks, most
Then
likely
hold.
this
Then
pot
hold.
is going to be
Yo, that river got down.
minimal.
75.
2,400 in the middle.
And a club.
They do
over
it
there.
one at a time.
This is just a run bad for Dustin.
Yeah.
First 2 cards I have top. Or top. Or fair.
Down to
So
the-
much better than river.
Wait, that must have been a misprint.
Must have been a mystery.
That's
we
a
know
mystery,
Ned
folks.
had the kings earlier before.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
He had a mystery. Did not put his hand in the
Oh,
box
I
as
thought I was
the
gonna
previous
go
hand.
Sorry about that, folks. In the meantime, it's still a big hand alert. Full house here for Dustin versus James.
Win the high
Pocket
diamond or
jacks.
high spade.
And honestly, seeing that second king, he has to be liking his
already-
jacks a
He's gotta
little
be
bit more.
liking this.
Turned our
Yeah.
cards over.
Big.
We get that every once in a while, folks, but bear with us.
Go one at a time.
Yeah.
Raise 500.
Yeah, sometimes when the players don't put their cards in the box
I need something.
on time, the reader We'll put the last hand up.
All I needed was like.
Did you go to Waffle House last week?
Didn't even have to.
Yeah.
And Dustin raised it to 500. A quick
So
call.
what, $40 I got spent.
$40.
$40.
You buy the whole restaurant?
No, he tried everything on the menu because he just kept going, and they were all. It was
They didn't
I
like
feel like a waffle's like $4.
I didn't have waffle.
Oh, well, that's your
Did you get a
fault.
burger?
It's called steak and something with the hash brown.
Well,
Yeah, I
this
couldn't
pot
eat
still might get up to
breakfast before
2,400.
it was a butt breakfast.
It's only got
See, what you should've done is
695.
stayed
Yeah,
and
halfway
played after
there.
hours instead of eating that garbage.
Oh, there we go. An all-in and a snap call.
Were you here when I got 18?
And Dustin
695.
has that gator
Finally got
blood
him?
fighting back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wasn't here when he got
The
him.
hand before that. Told him to give me $10. He said no.
But,
That
For a
pet
second there, I
fish
thought he
day,
just
oh
got
my
coolered when we saw that hand. Now he's bringing in the chips.
You gotta
That
stay
second
late,
king
huh?
was a great card for him.
2 a.m.? I got home at 5, so. Oh, wow. Yeah, at that point, you just don't go to bed.
Go straight to it.
Up to 71 likes, by the way, folks. Just 4 away from 75. Help us get there. We're getting closer and closer to our goal of 100 likes. It's only 9 o'clock. So thank you for everyone participating in that.
Yeah. There's nothing
Could we
worse
get a
than
little rush right
getting
now?
over cards at 5 and then trying to say.
A little rush. Let's try to get up to 90, not even 75. If you're watching the show, you're enjoying this poker action, thank you for joining our poker family.
what'd you say? You gotta leave
Live
by
at the
one?
Reserve on YouTube. Smash
Oh, we
that
were
thumbs
gonna
up, that
stop.
like
I'm setting
button.
my limit
I think we
now
can get up to
for-
90 real quick. We've got enough people
I get
watching.
myself carried away.
Up to 77, just like that, in the blink of an eye.
4 hours. Or 5 hours.
Smash that thumbs up. Also, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. We're getting closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers.
Levine bumping it up to 30 with 5-3 of clubs, pocket fours. OG making the call.
I would love to look at Miles' cards.
Mongo
I wonder,
Ned,
yeah, probably hit something.
King
there.
Queen.
No, I just mean I would love
Oh,
to like
did you
look
win?
at it.
Oh, I was thinking all Garrett.
Gotta
So
be
3 callers.
pretty bad.
Like what you were
Oh,
doing, I was
there?
killing your card.
So somebody
been
just,
bad for
somebody just won
3 weeks.
$600 out there?
Still bad.
Jack
Wow.
6-8
Wow,
Rainbow
somebody just won $600 out there?
and
Technically, it's
10-9
a-
looking pretty good for James right now.
$600 sheet.
Joe S., thank you for being number 76.
April.
Check around to a free card in the board pairs.
200,000.
One
So
person just
OG's
died.
fours are still good here.
Hey, dodging all the landmines so far for OG.
200,000 Garrett.
How do I sign up for that?
James wants to see where he's at with this open ender, so he bets 75 and a quick fold.
If everyone wants to do them.
For 60
Almost all the way around, and yes,
Let's do it.
James takes that one
For
down.
$60?
By the way, Johnny Grow lately with hashtag Superfly Jimmy Snuka. Then we got, I'll tell you, my friend. Oh, love it. But also, guys, thank you. We're up to 81 likes
Oh, no,
now.
we just do 70.
We're really close to 90, just 9 away. Ammo in the house.
Yeah. Did you have it?
Mark Hopkins,
I'm ready, Ammo. Send it away.
thanks for joining us tonight, Mark. Appreciate it. It was so good to see you over the weekend.
Yeah, Mark.
You guys just want to do it?
Got to meet Mark's lady friend, too. I was very happy to see that. So, Mark, congratulations.
Yeah, I
Looks
was
like
gonna
they're
do it
pretty
now. I
serious. I
didn't know
love
you were
seeing
right
that. Happy for your brother.
Gabe could.
Now I need to see you ship a tournament.
Maybe not everyone
Double
wants to do
dip,
that.
bro.
Raise 50.
Always repping the Mafia, Mark.
Call.
Appreciate you, brother.
Call. Hold. Call. 4 players.
GT raising it with ace queen of hearts. He's had, I think, this hand a couple of times. He's going to get 3 callers, and he's going to flop top.
Check.
James also with a queen. OG also with a queen. The queens are dead. $125 from OG. Yeah, I'm expecting a raise here.
Raise, 370.
And raising it up to 370. James has a piece of this. Pretty big piece of it. Needs 370 to call.
You might got me there. Ammo with WrestleMania 20. I'm going to have to think about that one. Ammo, give me this hand.
And there's a call from James.
Oh, heads up.
I think I know 2 out of 3.
OG sees the writing on the wall and gets out of the way. This just gets better for GT. Now he's got the nut flush draw. Wow. Snap call here from GT. James needs a king. That is not a heart.
Good hand.
And there's only 2 out there. And he doesn't get there.
And a big one for GT up to 76.05. Nice hand.
Good game, guys.
Pretty big flop for both players.
And last week, what a turn of events for GT, getting felted twice last week. And now, like you said, 76.05. Not sure what what his plan is here. He
I think
might
that's it.
be back, but he...
No, he's put on the jacket.
He's putting the
I think
jacket
he
on.
threw the rest of the tip chips over to the dealer. But James had a great run last week. Not so good this week, but I mean, that's poker. But we look forward to seeing him again on this live stream. To answer Ammo's question about WrestleMania 20, Ammo, I believe, if I remember, that is the WrestleMania that had Bill Goldberg and Brock Lesnar. It also had Eddie Guerrero win the championship, and I think Chris Benoit won a championship in a triple threat match. But I forget the opening match for that one.
How much you want me to
So I think, check me. I'm not sure if I'm close.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Great.
I got you.
Oh, I mean,
Okay, so there was the triple threat match, Benoit. That wasn't the one with Eddie also winning the championship? Okay. That was an OG one, but I'm pretty sure Brock Lesnar and Goldberg fought on that one too.
70. Call.
I get them mixed up though, man. I'm 41 now. I've seen pretty much every one ever.
Heads up, ace deuce versus ace deuce.
And we got a queen 7 queen board.
Check. Checks around.
Whoever bets first, I think, is going to win.
Yeah, blow on it. Usually Levine is the one that bets. I'm surprised he shows respect to the OG.
And they each hit a deuce.
Check. Checks around.
Deuce.
Patrick, you can still call for that.
Can I get 1,500
Or 1,000.
or 1,000?
They both win 10 and 15 bucks.
Nick, can you send me 20?
Go get Wendy's.
He heard me say deuce. He's like, let's go. I got another
Vic, I got a
deuce.
confession. You know, I try, other than work, sometimes I get, but at home, I never get fast food. But twice in the last week, I've stopped,
Good bet.
and I'm on a Wendy's chili kick with the cold weather. I've stopped and I've gotten a chili. So it's still not a burger
Yeah,
or fry,
I think I can bet him.
but the Wendy's chili, man,
yeah.
has me going right now.
Flop, though.
I used to be a Wendy's chili and the baked potato guy.
I got a
Pour
bunch.
their chili over the baked potato.
Oh, don't introduce me to that. Come on. I'm trying to be.
All right.
Now I'm going to think about it. I have to try it now.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's amazing, by the way. Is it? Is it like your go-to
Well,
fast
it's been a
food?
long time. I don't do fast food that much anymore. If I do, it's probably going to be Wendy's. But yeah, I fond memories about that.
I used to dip the fries in the Frosty. I was one of those weirdos.
Oh yes. Oh, now I want to go do that tomorrow.
Time's your game start? 9?
The MSU game.
I don't know. Do we have Peacock? It's on Peacock.
Dealer
I don't know
change.
if we'll be able to get it even.
Nick,
I was just gonna
Tarantula
look at,
Nick coming into the box.
Yeah, if anyone wants to change it, they can.
What's the update on the money on the table, by the way?
Oh, all
Where you
right.
at?
We could do an update on that.
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick.
just, you see,
I wasn't even gonna
7,600 in front of
Catch a
GT,
lot
6,400
of
plus in front of Mongo, 66 in front of Ninja. And remember, this is a $2,000 max buying game. There's what, 75% match a stack. Levine's almost up to 4K. OJ,
Right, 2
or
hours.
I said OJ. OG is just a hair shy of 33. I mean, a lot of chips on this table.
They are home again.
DFG in the house.
Kansas State.
Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
35,480 on the table.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Just not too long ago at 7:45, we had 24,480. So
We might hit 40K.
we might hit 40K here tonight.
So everybody give me $50.
DFG joining us.
Oh, there's.
I win with 7-deuce.
Oh, so they're playing the 7-deuce game, $50 a piece.
Oh boy.
I won.
So, man, you play the 7-deuce?
I won. I
That's
made
what
250,
that text
nobody called
message
me.
was
You're
from
supposed to win with
James.
it, right?
Man, you want another drink?
You know what?
Heyo.
I thought the sky,
that was
the eye in the sky sent us a text. I thought he was going to be starting a 7-deuce game. I didn't quite understand. Now I'm enlightened.
I was
I'm
3-betting
catching
it
up.
with Queen 6 off. So.
I knew what he was meaning. I just wanted to wait till it
Oh,
hit.
you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, yes.
I told you, the eye in the sky knows everything before it happens.
No,
Unfortunately.
not the title guy either.
He's the eye in the sky.
Yeah.
we lost one.
That was fun.
DFG, I'm not a race guy, so I don't know which ones you're watching, whether it's marble races
For the rest of the
on
night.
YouTube
Can't, I mean, someone can't win.
or horse racing,
No, it's just
That would be
because
not
you're a
fair.
D-gen. I'm not sure,
I
but
don't mind, anybody wins. I
thank
give
you
them
for
the
joining
first
us. We
one they get.
appreciate
It's on,
it.
it's gotta be
Making
on.
us a part of your Tuesday night.
Time for objecting was.
Long
GT,
pass.
I lost track now, DFG, how many times GT has had suited ace queen. But it's been a bunch, a handful. This time it's ace queen of diamonds and he raises it up to 50.
Seeing a flop.
Dustin has been our roller coaster player of the night.
Yeah, and it's not all his fault. I mean, he's flopping two pairs, turning
Well, they
gets
brought it
a
up,
set
and I
turned
was
on
like,
him, even though it was a free card. He's been in some sticky situations.
I pick one diamond. king.
Oh yeah, no, it's so fun on the double board pop pots because you pick your suit. and
Oh,
your color,
open
right?
ender
100
here.
bucks.
And
Both
Dustin
boards.
hits.
If you're red or
Jenga.
black on either board, most of the time it's a push.
But
right?
really
'Cause,
nothing for
you get-
GT.
I'll go red
GT
hearts.
looks
And if I get
very
red on one
suspicious.
board, it's $100, and if I get red on the other board, it's $200.
As he should
and if I
be.
get hearts, like at least 2 hearts on both boards, it's 400.
35.
That's great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it doesn't even want to give it to him.
Nope,
they say.
doesn't even want to get up to him.
Sniffed it out.
I folded 9-7 pre-flop. Look at that flop. 9-7.
I like flop cards.
Alan, thanks for joining us on the chat. We're at
Oh, yeah,
83
yeah,
likes.
well,
We'd like to
that
get us
was fun.
to 100 as quickly as we can.
Yeah, let's get up to 90 likes. We're 7 away.
7
I
away
like
from
one
90.
thing like we do.
The
Like,
And
top 10
GT
count.
with a shout out to his wife Carrie
if you win
and
with
his
your
friends
opponent's
Al
money
and
you
Nancy.
show that card, you
Oh, you
also
was
win
there,
like
right?
whatever the
I
root
just
value
wanted
is.
to
So it's
say-
like
Yeah.
Do you want to play it again?
right now.
After
Yeah.
this game.
Sure.
What was it? 5, 10, 25? Right?
Well, we were playing a smaller game.
I was combined
You want
too.
to do 10, 20, 50?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
First I was going to see.
So,
what
flop
he
is
was
10,
doing.
Top card, you want to play?
I don't know how to play.
It's gonna screw it up.
Yeah.
It's gonna
They're gonna
can't
get
do it
mad
on
at
the
us.
stream. Yeah, that's not fun. It's a whole
Can
game.
we pay off?
We'll play-
pay off
we'll
the
play
table?
off.
Oh yeah, we can
Pay off the
You
table.
can pay cash off the table.
Yeah.
Or just keep a running tab.
Yeah, we can pay off. I don't know how to play though, so.
You can just pick a card in the deck and then
I usually use ace of spades.
if you're, that's a bad card to use, I think.
Oh, you pick one card.
Yeah.
Each person does.
And if whoever's playing, if the card comes on the flop,
Why is it a bad card?
because
It shows up just as much as the others.
yeah, I know. But you don't want I want my card to be
Ones that people don't play.
to be like a card that I don't want in my hand. You know, like I would like the ace of spades in my hand. I don't want that to.
Right, but whether you want it or not, it doesn't change the fact.
Right, but it's psychological. It's not.
Well, you said it was a bad card,
Yeah,
not that like.
it's not a mathematically bad.
Okay. That's what I was getting at.
I'm not an idiot.
That sounds like
Just a little bit,
Yeah,
like, you know. But like usually we play like 1 big blind, 2 big blind, 5 big blind. like flop turn river.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay. And you
So
have
if it
to
comes on the river,
you have to be dealt into the hand for it to count, and you have to call it yourself. So like,
Here we
you don't
go.
see it.
Yeah. Then
To the flop.
I actually have played this game before, but not for different
And
amounts.
top two pair for Levine. Out flops Mongo Ned's ace queen.
Yep. Last time I played with Caleb, we were doing 25, 50, 100.
I was there.
Yeah, he was. I was hitting mine, and he wasn't hitting his. It was great. I don't think you know who Caleb is. This little guy.
Down by 10 to Boston. They're playing Boston tonight.
Check.
And the board pairs.
Halftime.
I had third.
Okay. You see anything on that?
Mongo Ned
No, I
checks. Levine,
615.
2/3 pot. 615.
Go check my phone real quick.
Ned nodding his head almost to say, yeah, I think I'm behind here. He does make the call.
Here we go, folks. One card to go. Mongo needs an ace. Or a queen the chop. Or no, the queen won't chop. Just an ace and ace alone. And a nice pot for Levine. He's almost up to 5K now.
Turn, I just
You didn't mind that river?
I hated the
Thank you.
And there's the profit margins right there. 4 plays in. Levine wins a nice size pot. He was stuck earlier, but only down 140 now.
turn. 4 is your range.
And with about a little less than 2 hours to go,
Getting thin on river.
keep your eye on OG. He can definitely make that swing
Oh, yes.
from being in the red to being in the green. And there's plenty of money on the table to allow him that opportunity.
What's gonna happen too? I asked him to move it, he wouldn't move
Look at
it.
his head there. I got it.
7 hearts isn't coming, guys.
I think I was gonna call
He
it.
said he wouldn't move it because he was left-handed.
I don't think so.
No, I don't get it.
More bluffs than that.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, everything was,
If you so choose.
I think you miss a lot too.
I lost by 8.
Oh,
Would you have
By
plus
half,
7?
7.5.
And we're back to a friendly pot here.
That's what- that's what I
5
think.
players. Tarantula
Probably-
Nick.
I'm glad I didn't watch it because it's probably some stupid
7 of
free
hearts
throw at
is
end
the
or
burn
something.
card. Got exposed. Here comes the flop. Ace Jack 9, a couple of hearts. And everybody checks around to a free card, and now the board pairs.
70.
$70.
Levine now hits a flush draw. Wants to see where he's at, so he bets out. This is probably going to go all the way through.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff looks good.
And it
Just a
does.
flush draw. I
you
feel
can't
good about
do
it.
He's tired of the dealers getting yelled at for him eating there.
Making that, no.
He's like, I bought him for him. I didn't tell him to eat him.
He did say that.
You know, you played this stream for how long? I've always had the orange lights in the stream, always.
You've always been a rule breaker.
Huh?
You've always been a rule breaker.
No, I was never,
I know.
20 on the button.
$20 button straddle.
We've had whole meetings about that. Can't let John eat in here anymore.
I think John's gonna do what John's gonna do.
John's got friends.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Kick him out?
I think John's gonna
John,
do
he
it.
knows somebody that knows somebody.
Somebody out there,
Everybody knows somebody.
Raise it.
100.
Levine picking up the hooks. Makes it 100 to go. OG with an ace. It's out of the way. OG showing restraint. Almost shakes his head looking at him. Like, who are you? So we got heads up action, King 10 versus Pocket Jacks. Scare card for both players out there. Ace 5-3. Lean's gonna continue. Garrett going nowhere. He's gonna float.
Garrett checks. Check, check.
Oh, and he gets there. King on the river.
Kings and threes.
Woo. Did him dirty. Garrett takes on that pot. Nice in.
DFG, we had a conversation a little bit earlier asking our folks on the chat about less than marginal hands. And we talk about our favorite hands to play from time to time, but what is a hand? So the subject of 9-5 came up, Jackson 5, Jack 5, King 5, King 4, things like that. People like to play certain hands that from time to time maybe they can sneak up on their opponents with. And if you have a thought on that, it'd be great, but I wanted to take that one more step and talk about the tournament that I played in last night here at the Reserve. The basically buy one, get one free tournament. It's a lot of fun, $85 buy-in, and great turnout last night for that tournament. But I was at a table where the action was wild. Some of you might know Big Red. You might know another guy that likes to just go all in and rebuy, go all in and rebuy. I had Jose at my table. I also had as a balance Mike Flynn, and then I had James here, our producer, on there, and I'm going to get to that in a minute. Let's go see what the action's like in this hand.
I think there's an ice storm coming.
Ninja just coming in with the ace-10, and he is going to get the best of this.
At top for him. Pretty polite pre-flop pick. 95 in the middle.
You get cars and semis, or mostly just semis?
Both got some pitches. Yeah. Got it.
1, 2, 5.
It gets really bad like that, though. A lot of times you gotta win.
Not 7-deuce, I know that.
People just don't go out, right?
That was a fumble.
Not a 7-deuce.
Did you fumble him that? Did fumble.
And so I have to say, because I really don't get to play that often, it had been a while since I had been at that kind of table. I mean, James, you'll probably even chime in here and testify to how crazy it was. And it kind of put my regular game to a test because there were so many just crazy plays going on. It was very tempting to kind of join along. And I had to keep telling myself, resist that, wait for your opportunity, let these players get into trouble with these marginal or sub-marginal hands, and keep at your game. And things went pretty well, but I think if I would critique my play last night, it would be that, candidly, I did allow myself to try to creep in with some marginal hands, and it didn't work out, and I was misusing the tools in my chip stack. I was misusing those. So I just, another element of that chat and the discussion around playing less than marginal hands, and at times being lured in because, hey, everybody's doing it. Wondered if anybody's got some thoughts on that.
My Cowboys have been going around in the last
If I could
hour.
add anything, I might just say that sometimes you try to see where you can get value in those wild hands. If you can get them 5 or 6 ways or something like that, see if you can hit big for relatively cheap, even though it's wild.
Value shopping. Bargain hunting.
Bargain hunting. Right now, we got GT with pocket kings.
And this is an action flop pair. Top,
it is.
Top pair for OG. Garrett also with a piece.
It's not going to be 200 for long, and now it's 600. And an ace. Will this slow things down for GT?
Check. Can I see all your chips really quick? 300.
Check.
The ultimate scare card for both players. The ace on the turn gives the check. And kings are still good for GT.
Check.
8. Kings.
Yep.
And DFG, just to be clear, we're not talking about the shimmy 9-8 suited or 10-8 suited or something like that. We're talking about the really junkyard dogs, the Jack 5 and the King 5 and the King 4 offsuit. And
What?
do you have a moratorium in your head about those hands? Again, this game, we always talk about it being very situational. But some players are going to tell themselves, look, I never want to be in that situation where a hand like King 4 offsuit is going to get me in trouble.
Yeah.
Because it's gotten me in trouble in the past.
Would you say deuce or what?
Deuce of diamonds.
All right, I'm 7 of diamonds. And you're...
10 clubs.
It's like the best is free roll when you...
Jeff, I like that comment. Don't let the table dictate your strategy. Wow.
70.
Lost track here of how many pocket pairs here for GT. As he is now above 8 grand. Pocket jacks, raising it up to 70.
Oh. Favorite hand in all of poker. We're talking about hands we like.
Of course.
Now this isn't a bad hand.
7-2 something.
No, this
gotta
is not
respect
a
the
bad
eights.
As long as if you win the hand.
Remember how many times we had 777?
And I'm not just saying this, Vic, on the 30K in a day when I was dealing before we went on live stream, I dealt that hand out and probably hit a set 3 or 4 times.
Pocket eights?
Yeah, it was hot.
Glad you didn't tell me that before I made it to the feature table. When I mucked my eights.
Yeah, I saw
6-handed. No, it turned out to be the right play.
I know. You have more restraint than me.
Well, I told you why I did that. It's because Tim limped in first act, and I knew he wasn't doing that with ace 4 offsuit.
And I like Tim, but that's an example when we say you want to play a little bit more hands so you get action. What you just said is an example of when you see a player, you play with them at the table, and then they limp in underneath the gun when the blinds are big, and you get players just folding 8s that easily. Got to mix it up.
Garrett has a piece of this. The jacks are still in the lead, but an open, or not in the lead. Mongo Ned has a king.
And he helps his cause.
Levine is open-ended here.
Yeah, Mongo Ned got a flush draw, though, on the turn. Along with his top pair.
Good decision there from GT to get out of the way with the jacks. Mongo Ned, top pair, flush draw. Levine betting that open-ender. And Mongo Ned coming in so far as the leader. And here we go to the river, heads up. Levine needs some help.
And it's a blank.
The game you guys playing, is it a flop only or all 5 cards?
All 5 turns.
When you hit that card.
Pays a different amount. Flop turn river.
Oh, a different amount. And they both pay you. If you hit, let's say you do.
740.
You want it?
I said the one we do is like each person, you play on this side. Like hard, spade, whatever, you gotta have 2 out of 3.
740.
Do it.
Levine tried to make a stab at it, but Mongo Ned
3 rolls.
makes the call and takes down 1370 in profit on that one.
7-2, Louis?
No.
You win? You really have 3
I had a
hard.
legit draw.
See some new viewers coming on here, so if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo,
That's the
Ohio.
trick, is trying to get your opponents to not
Live stream
record.
cash games,
There's a lot of times
typically
you can
3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. This is our Rumble at the Reserve. It's a 5-10, no limit hold'em cash game, $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75%
I didn't
match
hear
the
that roll
stack.
before we started, so.
Oh,
We
man,
did
what a
lose
tough-
a player who got
Yeah,
belted a
I
couple
can close my
times
eyes
here,
and win
James.
this.
So currently we are 8-handed going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday,
Yeah.
and that's our
Oh, shit,
staple
Really?
No, I didn't
No
know.
Knit Thursday. And we will have a
I could have got there. And
regular Joe
better.
Poker Show this Saturday. That's a 4-hour live stream. $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 game, and there's a seat open at that right now. So if you're interested in playing on Saturday night, give us a call. You'll be able to get here in time to start playing and buy some of the Queen of Hearts tickets, because now well over $26,000 with 11 cards left on that board. And that drawing will be at 7 p.m. with the 10K in a day starting at 3 p.m.
Well, I thought that was for me.
See, I kind of thought you had clubs, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, Colonel, there are very few bluffs going through. Early on, within the first 45 minutes, we saw Garrett with a pretty good bluff against OG. And almost the very next hand, James put on a bluff with OG that went through. But since then, you're right, we have not seen many bluffs going through successfully. But the bluffs are still happening because this is the Rumble at the Reserve these guys came to play.
$225.
225 is the bet. Garrett with pocket aces.
Deuce of diamonds.
That's what I was hoping everybody thought I did.
This comes out firing.
Comes out firing.
No.
Here's the trickery of the 7-deuce game.
Yeah, I've never.
You would
the only
sometimes
thing I was
suspect
thinking about
that
is,
Garrett would like to hang his hat on
we don't know who
bluffing with
knows.
7-deuce and taking down $50.
We'll figure it out.
Pen and paper?
Pen and paper out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just pay right away with.
Actually, any one of these players could do this 7-deuce at any time. If you're just joining us, they decided collectively to do the 7-deuce game.
We could just literally Venmo each other.
Well, yeah, except we don't have our phones.
Oh, duh. Jesus, this is a lot harder than I thought.
That's the.
We'll figure it out. Just cancel the game.
No. Game's on.
I'm gonna end up owing somebody for money I don't technically owe them.
Let's see if somebody hits.
Just tell
They're right there on the
the gods above.
Right on your $100 bill.
Streaming.
Right on $100 bill.
Tell the producer to keep track for us.
Yeah. Producer, keep it.
I mean, it's probably
I got a
gonna be
piece of
like
paper.
4 total
I don't know if it's
transactions.
double-sided. Yeah,
There
it's
can't be. Yeah, there can't be that.
Is it?
It's double-sided, but they can still write on it.
Alright, I'll start with
Playing his position with Queen 8 of clubs, Dustin's going to raise this up to $70. Miles been pretty quiet.
I'm a little.
Needs 50 to call, and he does with King 10. Garrett coming along as well.
There's certain times I'm a little surprised. Like GT has over 7K.
Yeah.
Actually over 8K and folds at 9.8. But if he's around 2,600, I'll see him play that all the time.
He's gonna get hungry and leave.
I am hungry, but I'll probably play.
Granite, good fold here.
Ace 10 still in the lead, but advantage to the pre-flop
You know where I'll
aggressor.
go? I'll go to
Dustin makes the continuation bet of 100, and I believe that's going to go through. Nope. Garrett's not a believer.
That's the one thing I don't like about this drive on the way home. There's literally no good.
Oh, good top pair.
You're
Also
stuck
good
in
as Garrett,
McDonald's,
a gut shot.
Whatever, and it's like
Nothing.
Broadway?
I'm gonna feel like shit the whole way home, or I can starve myself.
I didn't pay attention to what cards are getting mucked, but man, if the king of clubs comes up, watch out.
Yeah.
He's been building a new Chipotle right here on Glendale.
Really?
When I was
Not
living
going to
on
get there
missed
because
it.
Dustin's going to bet it out,
Oh fuck.
take down a profit of 255.
I even got the wink from dealer.
Wow.
I can't. Let's break the rules.
Once the board's
That's only
locked,
$50.
that was only 10. But
Oh, 10 on the flop?
20 total.
I'll save my run, get to the river.
It's not about the money. It's about you not seeing.
Yeah.
That's a tough table. You got Cat, Tyler.
We were playing it,
Yeah,
and
Big
I
Papa.
missed it like 4 times,
Four
and I
times.
still won
Obi.
like.
Yeah, he was rushing.
Kenobi at that
It
table.
was actually
I've seen
unbelievable.
like arguments at the table.
So you're already
draw.
up $10 from this game.
Free roll.
Like
This player's
another
loaded.
player
Have you
called
won?
out,
Oh, just from
like
the
a
man.
player that wasn't playing,
Oh,
called out, hey, that's your prop card. Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
Started the whole thing.
Ooh, yeah,
See,
that
like
would be really
I've always
that.
played, in like
That-
friendly
well,
games.
who-
If you
well,
do
depends
that,
on
you
who
gotta pay
says
the
it.
penalty.
The dealer says it.
What one of the players say?
Oh, then they
let's
pay.
make a rule that if anyone says it,
If anybody reminds someone of it, they gotta pay the penalty. They gotta pay whatever it was.
I mean, that's how it should be.
That's
brutal.
Hard
Yeah.
to enforce.
Yeah.
Not in the game.
Yeah, if you say, "Hey, Ned, there's your thing, your 10
Because
clubs
the
on the
problem
river,"
with-
you owe him $50.
The problem with what you said and saying it's null is like, well, then Ninja might just do it to like spite me, you know, like.
No, I will never do it.
No,
But then Ninja's month.
I will never.
I'm not
You know, we do that on
guys'
Thursday.
start, so I'm
If
glad.
you
We haven't
forget
seen
your
much of the
button,
nemesis
hey,
tonight.
everyone,
Now we've
don't
got
forget.
2 players.
I can't remember my
King,
own.
King Jack of clubs and
There's
King Jack
no
of
name.
diamonds. Actions on GT, and he's going to raise this up to
Yeah, no
150.
reminder.
Were you playing that night, Miles, when I like brought my buddy and
Mongo Net, let's go
I like
pocket
won a hand, I was like,
fours.
do I have to show?
Garrett makes
And
the
then he's
call.
like, yeah.
Oh, you tricked him.
And I made it, like, he got my button.
Your own buddy.
Dustin doesn't want to be left out,
That's the best.
Handbag your own buddy.
Sorry, he didn't lose that round.
so he makes the call. And
I wasn't trying to
OG
get
coming
him, to be
along.
fair, like, trying to get Bob.
Still funny.
You know.
Well, that one dude got Bob last week or 2 ago.
Yeah, dirty diaper sighting.
Dirty diaper and
We played
double the
next game.
trouble
Yeah,
nemesis.
If say anything, you get their button.
Yeah.
Even if we have a button.
Yeah. And
Well, right now, flush draw for
Chips
GT.
right
Big
here.
advantage here.
Cards, and Bob thought he got
Huge
it.
flop for him.
He's like, you didn't show. And he's like,
I got my cards right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, working now.
Yeah, someone besides you got it.
I just bet $5 on that team.
And now,
they both have the flush draw.
yeah, both
Double
players
or
the
nothing.
same exact hand, same exact situation.
Just 4?
it go,
Flush and a gut shot.
Oh, okay. What's the odds on that?
Wild said that plus 500. What? The game that ends in the odd number. Plus 500. So put 4 on there. Yeah.
And there's the diamonds.
7 of diamonds.
GT gets there.
50 each, yeah.
10, 25, 50.
Plus 50.
10, 25.
Plus 100. Plus
Well,
100.
yeah, 50 each though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just write plus 100 for you. So I'm just writing.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll
Plus
work.
100.
Yeah, that'll work. As long as you write it each time. Whatever you just won in that hand, remember it's 50 less.
Talk that down.
Remember it's 50 less, whatever you just won in that hand. Wow. Bing.
Thank
You
you.
picked a nice number. What do you have, King? King of club?
Huh?
What's your card?
10 clubs.
Good luck, everybody.
King of spades did not come.
Thank you.
What time is it, 10?
I always pick the two of hearts, and this guy here.
Yeah, 9:30.
I thought for sure he was gonna
Nine.
pick my card, and he didn't.
Well, if you pick the ace of spades, it comes less often.
Alright. Because you wanted to.
I feel like my logic there is pretty sound. I don't want the prop card game to affect the way I play poker.
It's already affecting me.
Well, yeah, you're down
Yeah, I'm
60 kind of.
trying to buy pots now.
You didn't buy nothing. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. No, I actually had a very good hand there. I'm talking about other pots.
He's talking about the
You had a
hypothetical.
diamond?
Ninja on you, buddy.
Low diamonds, I'm assuming?
Should we beat that?
They gave me a warning.
7 diamonds?
Really?
You'll see.
They give you a warning earlier?
One time.
Well, maybe one for going too slow.
Now, if, no, every time you say James Ford,
Well,
I'm
you're-
falling behind.
Well, we would've got it all in quickly.
Quickly.
Had the royal draw. I needed your queen, but.
We would have been all in quickly.
Oh, no. I didn't have a royal draw, but I did have a gut shot, straight draw, and not flush draw.
3 players going to the flop, 20 apiece. In the late, we
The
talked
wrongs.
about a queen 6 earlier.
So
Is their
Oh, I
favorite
see.
bad hand to
Gut
play?
shot and,
Well, hit 3 of a kind on this flop.
you have king jack of diamonds.
40.
It's kind of fun lying about, I didn't lie in that hand, but it's kind of fun lying about hands knowing that they're going to find out you lied later.
Oh my god.
Did I miss it again?
He said, oh my god.
Was it a river?
Wow.
We only saw a flop that hand.
I folded so quickly.
I know. I need you to be mucking boards quick here.
Yeah, it was
Absolute
queen,
right.
queen
All right.
deuce.
Situation for you guys.
It was queen deuce.
He would have 40 total is what he's given up.
He's up 100 so far.
Can I just pay you?
I'm up 100, but
Sorry, yeah, you are.
Can I just pay you the 50 right now?
Isn't that right?
and buy out of the game.
No, I'm saying for the big one.
Well, we're just gonna do it at the end.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, also, if you want to change your card.
But I don't owe you for the ones I missed.
No.
No, it's just a lot. You just, I mean,
Yeah.
you're losing money because.
If you want to change your card, first time,
Oh, am I losing
flop amount, second time, certain amount.
So when you don't say, you don't win the money.
Yeah, I get it.
You're kind of just getting free rolled right now.
Absolutely horrible at this game. I'm playing it for the benefit of everyone else here. Raise it.
He's on tilt.
Oh, we got a tilt call.
Tilted him over prop card.
I don't even remember your cards. 10 of clubs,
10 o'clock.
7 of diamonds.
Those guys don't forget, man. They just laugh at your card every time it
I
comes
mean, I'm not gonna play a game and not play a game, you know?
I'm paying attention this time.
Yeah.
That's good.
7 of diamonds.
Damn it.
What a window.
Alright, fuck this game.
What's funny?
That's $200, right?
No.
Or wait, no,
That's only 20.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm up a buck 20.
Shit, you wanna keep him, keep his score?
I'm not like that.
Plus, that's a, yeah.
Plus 20, yeah. 10 much.
$120 for you.
Told you I was gonna get even. Okay.
All right, we got a king hitting on the turn for Ninja.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm only down 250. Less than 1,000, so 120 is significant.
I got lucky. $15s. Oh, the jack was. I thought it was king. When I see that, I'm like, why is queen 7 for? Why not king 7 for?
You're only 10.
I like it though, it makes you pay attention.
I tried a lot, right?
It's a good game.
No.
I straddle. I straddle a lot.
Button is on
Yeah,
that,
right
button is
now.
on that.
Okay.
They moved him over.
Yeah, because I know he said straddle last
Yeah,
minute.
yeah,
but-
$20 straddle.
I was
Yeah.
small blind last time.
I thought I folded out of the game.
No, I remember. I remember somebody told me straddle. Okay.
And you came in at 10.
missed it once last week.
Oh. We got time.
I
Right,
did?
it's not that great.
I missed what?
straddle this week.
I did? Yeah, because you guys just started this now, right? 'Cause some people were standing on the button earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we've had this on now for,
Rounds.
yeah, half hour.
Looks like Straddle is in motion, juicing up the game a little bit. Basically playing 5, 10, 20 now. OG, ace queen.
210. Cat's out.
Just trying to check my odds.
Don't leave me alone.
210 from the OG.
This guy
Punishing the
got
limpers. Looks like we got heads up action here.
Queen nine.
Ninja.
Johnny's got
I'll
queen
take
nine.
any other combo.
And top
Johnny's
pair
got
for
queen
Ninja.
nine.
Oh, is that your card?
Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Is that me first?
I thought he was having an orgasm.
Yeah, me too.
Are you allowed to say that?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, shut up.
I predicted queen nine for you. I hope I'm wrong.
You don't want to have a gut shot right now?
No. I said queen nine before the flop.
Ooh, 3 of hearts, that's me.
Tough call.
I got a sneaky feeling I'm gonna hit another river soon.
Deuce of diamonds. I'm pretty
You
sure.
can still.
Probably.
No, I don't want
Check.
I feel really good right now if I did just torch 7 for the river.
I knew you were going to say 47.
And now the ace hits on the river for OG, but it is the 4th heart. Scare card for both players. Does Ninja try to play pretend here?
Like, not really.
You don't get anything if like another cup
Show me what I
come
got.
up.
Well, I'm
And
saying it would be
OG's
cool if I
gonna
could get 10
show him the
clubs.
bad
Yeah,
news.
clubs.
I'm saying like
And the
That's the
Ninja
back.
got
I have
OG'd.
deuce of diamonds in my hand every time.
Nice pot for the OG. Bring it in at the 5-5-5-5.
Especially when you
Yeah,
fold,
queen nine
and now you're just like
queen
anti
nine,
smash.
we can do that.
Right.
Get instituted.
I'm like,
I said,
especially
well,
the
the queen nine got shot at the ace queen got shot.
Go check
Yes, I know. But how does he have
We've been playing the
it?
I like
this
doing
game for like
I like
5
doing
games,
red black on
and
the
I've had
ball,
it twice.
That's my favorite thing.
Is the bunny good?
Yeah, I can be a bit
But it's good.
One of them, the board got all the way run to the river and you didn't even notice. So
I keep jack back.
the other one, it was like, oh, queen, queen, deuce, quick, you know.
Man, how ugly it got. All hard.
Yeah, 3 and out.
It got worse and worse.
There's nothing more fun than like.
You're seeing the stack sizes. GT almost up to 10,000 in front of him. Mongo Ned, Ninja approaching 7K. OG trying to hit 6.
Oh yeah.
We're deep, folks. We are deep.
Ultimate nuts.
2,000 max buy-in, 510, no limit, live at the reserve on YouTube.
375.
75% match a stack. They're coming out swinging. Mongo Ned, 3 betting.
Anyone who wants to cancel for
With
next
pocket
week,
jacks, Garrett with 9s behind. OG, the initial razor with ace queen offsuit. 9s go in the muck.
Alt list.
I'm first all, yeah.
Someone will cancel, I guarantee.
I used to free roll rise up Buddha when I was playing Thursdays more. Now I have to try it myself. Think. You can play the rest of your hand and then write it down if you want.
You have to say it.
Oh, 7 of diamonds on the flop. Plus 20. Good?
Yeah.
Good. 300.
Jesus, you're crushing right now.
Call.
I think you know something we don't.
I'm a professional prop card player.
You always
Yeah, there's
put
something.
7 or 9.
Pretty much always, yeah. If somebody else picks a 7 though, then I go 8 of
How many people can play like the whole game?
9. In theory, I'm limited.
Right, but then
Mongo Ned, full house now.
It works best with like 2 to 4. And when you're
right
at
away.
when you're at a casino, it's got to be on the same side of the table. Like
You guys gotta be in that corner like this.
you can't be.
yeah.
900.
900. Trying to build this one up. Scares them away.
run the river for me.
Remember, minus 10 out of that pot though.
Deuce of diamonds, bink.
You know, rabbits don't count, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Just making.
And there you see the profit margin. 3 players killing it tonight. GT, Ninja, Mongo, Ned, having big
Last
nights.
hand of the night, we'll play a PLO double board bomb pot. Second board is double for all the amounts.
That's how I'll get even.
I love it. I love the phrase. Just so you know.
Well, I mean, or
It's a certainty.
yeah, or if anybody gets it all in, runs it twice, second board is double. So you can, I mean,
If I miss one more time, I'm quitting the game.
all right,
I'm paying up.
fair enough.
You're almost at an advantage next time I hit the flop, just so you can stay in for your turn in river bets. Just let me know.
Well, your card hit many times.
Oh, get out
Yeah,
of
no
here, Ninja. Giving me shit. I hate
Your
it.
card was hitting, it just fell you after.
I'm very aware.
We were, ah, that's right. I even saw, I didn't say nothing because I can't, I don't want to pay it.
Gabe is in the pits. I'm plus 20.
Well, you're still down.
Still, I know, but you know, you're up 140.
You got my boy?
Deuce of diamonds.
Please, God. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Oh, come on, wrong 10.
We got a Jack, King, 10 board, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Dustin.
He was looking.
You were? Oh, you did?
You can say it up there. 125, I'll call.
So the dude's diamond come on the river, he
Little
makes
pot
more
builder
money.
there.
Except he's not here to
400 now in the middle.
collect.
I'll tell him.
Blank on the turn.
I do like it though. It keeps you nice and locked in.
Yeah.
75%. The pot going in there. 300 the call. A quick call from Levine. Thinks his top pair is good. Scare card for everybody.
Good.
Even like that river.
What was it, bad
Put
shape?
everything out.
$500 profit, $1,000
Yeah,
pot
that's what happened with me and
going
John.
champ's
I
way.
flopped off there with
31,
the jack.
35.
He had a gut shot, he waited.
And he's been up and down the night. It's been a roller coaster for him. He's been fighting through, grinding,
Garrett's adding 1,000.
staying focused.
You get that. Yeah, right. Copy.
I would say, yeah, put him in for the straddle.
20 straddle.
Oh, that ain't bad flop.
Knock his chips already.
Bob M., your question about the cash game on Saturday, which is our regular Joe Poker show. That's a $200 to $500 buy-in. It's a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game that begins at 6:15 and goes till 10:15. That's a 4-hour live stream. If you wish to play, give us a call, and if you plan on playing, we ask that you get here no later than 5:45 so that you can get situated into your seat. And just because we stop broadcasting at 10:15 doesn't mean that the game stops, so keep that in mind as well. Thank you for your question. Greatly appreciate it.
You have 1,000.
$175 is the best.
Now, Dustin and OG both with a gut shot here. Garrett, though, pocket aces, commanding lead.
Green?
Raising this up. No, just making the smooth call here. Very
flop.
interesting.
Dangerous flop for everybody.
One,
You weren't even dealt into this hand.
4.
Yeah, you weren't dealt in the hand. That's
He was delving.
Yeah, I guess
He strapped.
it is, but
Oh,
I guess
that's
you're,
true. He
you're
did-
technically always
Everybody's
dealt
delving.
He did have to pay a straddle, so.
in. Yeah. I guess you're always technically dealt in.
Yes, you're always in on this
Making
thing.
up rules, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. You know me.
And this pot is building up nicely. 1460 in the middle, Vic.
Fucking somebody out like $5.
Oh, that's
Great
the kind of
card
card?
there for Garrett.
Ooh, on me, Eddie.
It's not even close.
So much price.
9 of clubs, I would be like, okay, fair enough.
You put the jack of clubs and
Yeah,
the
The
10.
downside is nobody else hit anything, so
But he almost took a G home in profit,
yeah,
right?
980 in profit with his aces,
Nice hand.
and he played them quite conservatively.
Well, he had a lot to fade on that flop.
Boy, I tell you what, the three comes, I fucking.
Even the turn still. If that heart didn't come, if another heart didn't come,
Yeah, he did.
Oh, so
And it was
Bob,
low.
so Bob M on Sunday when we have our Super Bowl party, that tournament starts at 5 p.m. and typically what we've seen in the past, this is our 4th Super Bowl party in a row. Typically what we see as people start to bust out of the tournament, I would say around 8:30ish, cash game starts pretty consistently, and that is usually a 1-2 game for a $100 to $400 buy-in.
It's like I had
We also
aces,
open the doors after 8 o'clock
at 250.
to non-tournament players that want to partake in that cash game, because the Super Bowl party itself is limited to 100 players,
Yeah.
given the
You
100
do it.
squares.
I'm like, please don't call.
180.
GT now, his motivation is the 7-deuce. If you win with the 7-deuce and show it, you get $50 from each player. They just agreed on that starting at around 8 o'clock tonight.
oh, here we go. The 7-deuce game in full effect. GT racing it up to 180. And that's a good board for. I mean, Dustin does hit 2 pair, but don't know how attached he's going to get to it. Depends on the pressure he puts on.
Pre-flop aggressor, and the motivation here is to take down a hand with the 7-deuce. So he continuation bet,
500.
but Dustin hits bottom pair, and he's going to bump this up to 500. And this is where it gets tricky for GT.
Super Bowl tournament. Super Bowl
You're
tournament.
right.
And he lets it go. Nice aggression there from Dustin.
See, I played
That's not fun,
things
that.
differently. I played it,
So say me and you were in it.
Yeah,
and the ace of spades is the card.
yeah.
We each put $5 per flop, 10 for the turn, 25 for the river. There's clubs over there, here in the middle.
It'll fill up by.
And then whoever gets it in their hand first wins the flop.
Okay.
Squares is where it's
But you
at.
see what happened? Like, I had
Squares is where
a
it's at,
like
1500.
20 games.
Yeah,
maybe, you
yeah,
have to
I
see
know.
it.
It's mostly just, I like to pick a card that like,
Even
I
if
don't
they're
want to have it necessarily.
I know you don't want to add that.
back or this.
But it's
So
also
first
like,
place you would pay in it. Cause all that money comes out of the. 100
10K guarantee.
goes into the, 10K is guaranteed for the prize pool, but 100 of it goes to the squares as well too, so. Right. So I'm not sure what the first place,
Probably
last year,
like-
35. I'll have to look, ask and see what it was last year.
What's the cost to come? 260 or something like that?
260.
I think there's one rebuy.
So if you get the rebuy, it's gonna get more.
How much the rebuy? 100.
Yeah.
Well, game's loosening up.
I got third.
Something like that.
I didn't play last year. My wife was
Lean
still
opening with
watching
queen
football.
6 suited
Aren't you
for
staying
80.
home to watch the Super Bowl with me?
Couple of callers.
Who's all gonna be here?
I didn't ask her this time.
I will.
Are you playing in it? or
No,
you-
I'm dealing. I'm supposed to have it off, but
There's a couple of people playing in it, right? Dom's playing in it and Thomas too, right?
I think so.
So you can play here if you want?
Yeah. We're not working here.
I don't know. So if you have the day off, you can come play. That's nice.
They should be able to.
You know how
You
casinos.
know what I mean? I know, casinos won't raise, but should be able to.
I'm just
Doesn't
wondering.
affect nothing.
First time. I
Couple of 7s with a 10.
Check.
And really, Looking at all those combinations,
Man.
all those hands, squadoosh.
Yeah, six-handed, and
It'll be funny if Flower
everybody misses here. Let's see what the turn brings us. Now, who's got an 8? GT does.
I've seen the 10 of hearts 4
Oh, on
times.
one flop?
Flush draw
OG
for
does.
Mongo.
Like flop.
And Mongo Ned didn't need to hit the flush, Vic.
No, he
The
didn't.
5's good.
You don't have the ESPN Plus, do you?
I don't know if they're doing that.
It's 490 in the pot, boys. Nobody wants to try to
Nobody
get it.
wants to take a stab at it. Ned is going to be as shocked as everybody else.
How you play that? What do you think?
Big pot.
Decent amount of pot. Yeah, I was about to say, decent amount of money in there.
I just called because they were open.
Yeah, Garrett was like.
Where was Levine opening it up?
Yeah.
Michael, one, you're like, I better.
Well, you know what they're waiting for. Just 9 minutes away.
I had a gut shot in the turn.
I had checked Queen, I had Fernando.
And we are just 11 likes away from hitting 100. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. That'll be a 5-hour live stream. And then Saturday night, we will be here. Brian will be joining me in the booth. We'll be commentating for the Regular Joe Poker Show, and we will show you the footage of yet another Queen of Hearts drawing this week. Almost $27,000 in the prize pool. 11 cards remain. And everybody that's here for the 10K in the day and for the cash game live stream eligible to buy coupons at $1 a piece to get your name in the barrel as many times as you want.
You got a nice flip here, Vic. Ace, Queen versus Jack. Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Ew. Not to mention you have the Ace of Diamonds in your hand for the OG.
100.
Bottom set for Dustin.
How many sets has Dustin hit tonight? It's been a handful, I think.
250.
Pot's now up to 785. Oh, wow. Huge draw now.
He didn't miss that one. One on the flop.
Behind him.
Nice hand.
Plus,
No, I'm third place.
Finally, you saw it.
Thank you,
There's
Ninja.
no chance that
Less
whoever's
kind of close.
Less than
1785. Oh, wow. Wow.
Runner, nothing funner.
Man, oh, man.
Man, he's
And then
just
split it.
been running bad in some of these hands.
You know what'd be funny? Even. All that shit, even.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
owes nobody money.
I gotta have a pretty good lead right
Yeah,
now.
you don't want to be a payoff wizard here. I think with the OG leading out, you can get away from this one. He rarely bluffs on the river. He normally has it probably 85, 90% of the time.
What am I, plus 140 and then minus 10 and minus 20.
So you need to talk to yourself. Oh, we did.
See, you can't.
Big pot there for OG. 16-10 in profit.
Unless you
Yeah.
flop quads, you're safe.
The OG.
And that's likely going to change up our
Okay, I'm getting king jack.
profit
Every
and
time I
margin
sell, I get
board a
king
little
jack.
bit. I know James, the eye in the sky, will give us a view of that momentarily, shortly, soonly.
flop is pocket ten.
Same thing as when
10
you ace
o'clock on
queen.
the
right?
flop.
That's fine. That's only 10.
No, the 10 of clubs is going to be in your hand, and then you're going to end up stealing, somehow losing the hand too.
No.
4-liner on the river.
Oh, no.
Big fold.
Big fold. Someone
Calls
shows
anyway.
7-deuce.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Chips all disappear.
Raise.
Raise 100.
You got four suited.
Well, here we go. New hand in the 3-6 Mafia. Getting after it for GT. Suited.
What a prediction.
3 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
Tell the game's getting a little deeper, Vic.
Yeah,
7
absolutely.
of diamonds.
So easy.
Thank you. Check you.
People online, they keep
Dustin has the best of this. Top pair with an 8 kicker, so 2 pair 8s and 4s.
They can kind of hear it.
Thank you.
I'm crushing
GT
souls
with a
in
gut
the
shot.
game right now, guys.
Gonna see where he's at. Mongo Ned not gonna stick around for this.
I can break it.
And a call.
Who cares about that?
He's hit it 4 times.
Yeah.
High and
He's hit it
dirty.
3
Gotta
times,
respect
but
it.
only
Gotta do
one
it now
time.
and
Only
then.
one's on the board.
And I've hit it once.
And will it slow them down? It does.
I actually feel like I'm stuck.
And
more than
Dustin now with the check mark by virtue of his 8-7. GT does hit his 6 there on the river.
And that king
Will he
might
pay him off for $2?
That king might make him a payoff wizard here.
Oh,
He does pay him off.
7.
And the up and down roller coaster ride that is Dustin tonight continues. And you can see where Dustin now at 2105.
I predict him getting king jack when I straddle, and I first I look was a king. Just hold it and the turn comes. But the
That
rest
was a
of
flopped 7, right?
It was.
Yeah, just a small one.
$20.
No sweat.
Makes me feel a little better, you know.
Just 20.
The first one you hit was a river one.
Yeah.
So sick. So
Sometimes I miss, like, I've been in hands where I paid somebody out, and mine's been out. That's like the, like, it's like, wow, that's a nut low.
Really? We're gonna see it.
Some of us.
130.
Getting after it, Levine putting on the squeeze.
John and I probably will.
OG comes along.
Oh, netters that you got out of there.
Bet on which chip is gonna stop first, man.
Or 3 players
Three players.
into the
Bet
flop.
on which
5,
chip-
6,
which chip is gonna
5,
stop
and
first.
the boat for OG. Same place.
OG
Somebody
needs
catch
some
him.
help here to get paid off. Let's see.
Sometimes it
Levine
is.
is going to continuation bet here
You know, 185.
with his ace-10.
What are you betting on? Oh, I forgot about those fives. They were coming up for 3 times in a row. It's been 5, 5, 5.
Levine's going to float. And for his sake, I hope he doesn't hit. 1,300 in the middle.
Be honest.
Man, he must be really thinking OG's on an open ender or contemplating it. Gets rid of it. Maybe it's just a little frustration, but the OG, like,
And
it's
he
just on a
does.
tear.
OG does show.
Almost called it ace high.
Oh,
So I didn't
That
make
was
a big pull.
that was very gracious of him.
So he's gonna back raise with queen 5.
I thought we did pocket aces or kings.
No.
Did you like that flop though?
He apologized in advance.
He did.
Were you like Woody at all? He did. I remember.
I'm disappointed it wasn't suited.
That's his.
Not like that fucking mattered, John.
He said 5'6" that one.
I said, not it like that fucking mattered.
You need more people in there, John.
I had enough. Well, and I were there, we were just playing together.
Yeah. We had fun.
Had a good time. Let's go 40.
40 or restraddle.
Yeah, since we just won.
I could beat 7-8 on the river.
Yeah.
Beat 7-8, I could beat 3-4. It was pretty much the extent.
Feel like it's football.
I mean, Mahomes.
Dealer change, top of the hour,
I could bet him to win next
and
year.
it is the Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never joined us here at the Reserve for our live streams when we have an hour remaining, we call it the Power Hour, and here is why. We've got players that are stuck, and they are looking to make up some ground.
I'm probably not even going to bet
All of
on
a
it.
sudden, the bet sizing is going to be
Yeah.
bigger, and the ranges are going to be wider. Let's see if it comes true, because this has been a big game, wide open game here so far tonight. Almost 39,000 in play.
Yeah, 7-3 deuce.
Check.
Bottom pair for
Why am I so
OG.
card dead in this fucking game?
Check. Bet 400.
Did you hear him? Was it down?
Yeah. I heard him.
I haven't even sniffed the 10 o'clock.
John had the other deuce.
John did not want to see a turn.
Oh, shit, I forgot to show him something. Fuck. Forgot to show him
We
something.
believe you. We believe you.
$20 straddle still in play as we segue into.
We did. The Power Hour.
I got lost in this loss.
Boy.
Yeah.
Lay off that
I
side.
did sleep.
Queen 5, King 5, 10 deuce. This is a Power Hour hand if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, we're talking about your favorite bad hand to play.
We
Well,
were
I
just-
think these four players have just answered it.
Yeah. This was our
None of these hands
tutorial
are good?
tonight, if you will.
I'm in the hole for 95.
And Levine
I'm assuming mine's plus.
Check.
gets the king. They check it around, free card, but Levine's
say-
got the check mark now.
I did say King 5 was mine, and it's winning.
You did say that. Yes.
Yeah, not a whole lot there to fight for. Levine takes it down and wins a win.
Fun's good.
We are 6 likes away, by the way, of hitting 100, our goal. So if you're watching, just tune in. Please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We appreciate you. If you're new to this channel, we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, like Vic pointed out earlier. Please hit that subscribe button. We would love for you to be part of our poker family. We're getting so close to 5K.
Miles, boy, has he been quiet.
Yeah, he's just trying to create something.
Yeah.
10-7 suited for him looks like aces with the cards he's had tonight.
Dustin looking to make up some ground, coming in with the 5-4. OG 10-3. King 8 of hearts.
Everyone loosening up. Second hand in a row.
This is what we're talking about. The ranges get stranger.
8 queen 6.
Check.
GT. Middle pair with a king kicker.
Yeah, Miles with the gut shot. Gonna try to make something on nothing. Dustin with this gut shot himself.
3 players.
And just like that, we got a $615 pot going to the turn from young Patrick. Boom.
Check.
There it is.
Check.
Dustin hitting the straight.
Check your own.
Check it around.
Use the diamonds.
And I think that'll be the end of the checking. Dustin definitely going
Oh,
to bet this, see if he can get some more value in here.
Somebody said you wish you can break even.
Making it look like a missed
Well, I'm not.
draw, but
Yeah.
nobody's buying it.
He's up 10 now, over you.
Yeah, but I'm still winning because you're just down.
I'm down piles now. What? Come on.
Like right now, how much you get?
Big Jim,
how much
like
you got
number
paid?
100. Thank you, Big Jim.
Hey, all right.
Appreciate you, brother.
More than the pop.
10, 25, 50.
Up to 102 likes. You guys are awesome.
10 on the flop, 25 on the.
Yep.
50 on the.
They're basically
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
shot
yeah,
now, we're actually gotta pay out.
Yeah.
We'll do 50, 150, 200. MGM, yeah, we're gonna do it.
Did you show that?
I didn't show. I told you.
Oh, you
Did
did?
he show?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Straight?
Call. Raise, 80. Call. 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 5 players.
All right, these pots just over and over again. Nice spritzers. Multiple callers. 4-10 in the middle. We have a 10-7-7 board.
Check.
2 pair for Ninja and Dustin, but 3 of a kind for the OG Vic.
What you should do is like wait until.
This one could get a little saucy.
Bet 400.
Pretend you don't see it.
Just trigger him.
Dustin just picked up on something there, and he got out of there pretty quick
What time is it?
That's up.
with his top pair.
About 10 now.
So heads up action. Doesn't make much difference other than giving Ninja
Check.
a flush draw, nut flush draw, now with the ace of diamonds.
700.
And he's going to bet 700. And interested to see if OG decides to shut this down in any way.
Call.
No, he's just going to smooth call. He's going to take his chances. And the flush
Wow.
gets there.
So OG Ninja earlier with Runner. Now Ninja getting a little revenge. 2,600 in the middle.
1,300. Oh, show the
And a
700.
fold there. OG was not coming
I know
along
run,
on that
nothing
ride.
fun. I said, I gotta beat him one time. Come, please, let me beat this guy.
Oh, good. Thank you.
That's what happened last
Robert
time.
Enright checking in with us.
Yeah, he hit it on me. What about when I had the
When
king
will we
jack?
see
He
you
had ace
again?
queen, hit the
Perhaps
ace
on this live
Thank you
stream,
for that diamond.
either Thursday or Saturday.
I gotta get
Bob, wondering if you're going to be playing. And are you going to
Yeah,
be
you're
playing
right.
in the
Yeah, he's
Super
gonna get it in
Bowl
his
on
hand
Sunday here for the Super Bowl
If I get it, I
party?
show it to you.
$260 buy-in.
Thanks,
There's
man.
still a little less than half of the squares left, but we are very confident it will fill up. It always does.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots left. Get in it.
I'm going to see Mr. Enright on
I didn't know
Thursday.
they
I'm
did
sorry, I
the
keep
diamond.
calling you Mr. Enright. I know you prefer just Bob, just Robert.
Raise 65.
Can't help myself. It's just out of respect.
Can John have a 7?
And Bob Enright, they are playing the 7-deuce game here tonight. So if you win with the 7-deuce and show, you get $50 from each of the players. So you can see why Dustin calling the raise. OG now is going to 3-bet it up to 275.
Call. Said it's 3 hour drive for you, 1 minute. Damn.
Wow, what do you say?
You're dedicated.
Holland. Holland, Michigan.
Oh,
Never do that.
3 hour drive.
The 7-deuce all in for Dustin.
I tell everybody, if I live too close by here, I'm
Way
right
up
here every day.
north.
I'll probably do tournaments 7 days a week.
Where do you live in Detroit?
I thought I heard all in. That must have been table talk. Someone must have said all in at the table. Never mind. Take that back. Just
No,
a smooth
yeah.
call.
He said Holland.
Holland.
just asked
Okay,
for it.
not all
Said
in.
Holland, Michigan.
Were you looking for it this time?
Yeah, it did sound like all in, but there
You
is
didn't
the
want
all
it.
in from
You
Dustin.
Over there.
Oh, the OG not happy with the great starting hand, and then he shows
How
the
much you bet?
7-deuce, and on top of taking
On
that
that
pot
flop?
down,
That's mine, look.
he's going to collect 50
That's
bucks
it.
from each of these players.
Hey, pay the man.
So $350 on top of that pot coming his way.
It's been a while, man. I like that.
You had outs, right?
I was still with mine.
You get everybody
I
done?
figured that's what you have. When you, I mean, over pair raise. You know.
Deuces.
I mean, I will admit though, Levine said I thought that's what you had either over pair of aces. Well,
I know.
I think when you're playing the 7-deuce game, that's pretty much
One thing I did.
obvious.
That's how you got to play him. Yeah.
It's either an over pair or 7-deuce, ace 10 bottom range.
I don't know.
Well, you didn't like really lost it. You had something. You had to pay.
No, I have a pair.
60.
So I mean,
60.
I was ahead technically.
Value bet.
Yeah, everybody folded. They had anything, I'll call you. What if you did that to get the 50 and somebody had a 10?
Chances of one of them having a 10 there? I guess could have.
Chances are.
Ace 10.
I can have the tens. John probably.
John probably would have.
John probably.
Three players.
He 3-bets, he's got one.
Another example of a power hour hand, 195 in the pot.
Kings.
5-4 versus Queen Deuce versus 5-3 and a deuce. Deuce.
He's mixing it in.
And two diamonds.
75.
Feels good to be able to walk away and not have
I'm
to worry about
like, I'm buried, but yeah,
OG
I just gotta
can't
say,
get in
like,
there
not-
fast
I
enough.
just-
He hit a couple river ones.
No, I just gotta not get further buried. Like
Heads
it's-
up action now.
Yeah,
There's no
flush draw
comeback.
versus 3 of a kind. Now a 5 for OG. Gets
They're
a few more
basically
outs.
tied, and I'm fucked.
Looking for a 5 or a diamond.
Pay to switch your guard.
A diamond that's not a queen.
Yeah, he did.
He did. He called it
before
he
he
called it
walked
out.
out.
Oh, I thought he walked out. Then I wasn't looking.
190. Yeah,
They
one-
said
they got-
this is-
wow,
Wow.
they were
Just
up
like that,
180,
this pot
190,
is
like
growing.
140.
Oh,
Oh, and the diamond comes.
So we'll just like, I cross that out, cross that
Check.
out, cross that out, and then like, I'll just have to, stop it.
I just want to like see in the end where nobody takes nobody. You guys just shake each other's hand like, okay, we're even.
450.
Call.
Shut up.
Flush.
He walks into them flushes, baby. Nice hand.
There's the field right there. Looks like down to the final 2
Like, he
tables.
was
Is
just
that
hitting with
Denise
the
out
punch
there?
in my head. Levine was.
I think behind the cumulative wins, I see Denise still alive.
I see Cat. I see Pat.
I'm on.
Coach
I
is
see
in there.
Coach is still in it. Over there.
Yep, Denise is.
And Denise is still in it.
Tyler.
And that's Jake with his back to us, I think, in the blue, isn't it? Or no, maybe that's not
And you
Jake.
got a 1,000.
Anything you want.
Now, do you have 1,000?
That actually might be
Yeah, yeah,
Thomas.
yeah.
Never mind.
Anybody else want pizza?
Cancel that. Thank you.
How?
I'm gonna order some.
Yeah, dude, I'll eat some.
Yeah,
I'll throw in.
sometimes around here.
I'll throw in.
Like,
OG, you want
Doesn't
some?
matter.
like
I'll
a
fit
slice,
you.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ordering pizza. Don't count me out of the deuce. Don't hit me for the deuce of diamond.
Yeah,
balls.
that's, alright.
You can see it up here.
Knock on the window every time he sees
Hey,
it.
dude,
Call
I'm
somebody
hard.
shit.
Count me in. Like that M&M commercial. I have no idea what you just said, but count me in.
Call. Call. Option.
I'm gonna check
Oh, wow.
if I change my mind.
That's a friendly one.
Five-handed.
That's the first friendly.
105.
I've seen it, yeah.
Here we go.
To the power hour.
626.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's sick. He said, count me out.
He said, count me out for that.
I'm ordering pizza. Right.
It's been hitting a lot of flops for him lately, too.
Yeah, he's
He's
important.
running fucking hot with that card.
He is. It's hitting like every flop.
Okay, we'll tilt him when he comes back in.
Oh
You'll
yeah,
tell- you'll
tell
tell
him how
him?
many times they hit.
Should we, what do you want to do? We
I think just
turn
pause
the
it.
game off.
Yeah,
So,
pause it for now until he
I
comes
think
back in.
that's what he meant anyway.
yeah.
I think that's fair, right?
Sounds good.
That guy's bringing pizza, are we gonna smack?
Right.
Thank you.
No, you're gonna hit the 10 o'clock because it's fast, watch.
Is someone going to hit the 10K point? It's very possible. You're looking at these stacks. There's really 4 players that they double up through somebody.
Ooh, John, get
We could hit that 10K marker.
too late. Too late to apologize.
Yeah, Jeff, I've got to agree with you. The only way I would jump into this game is if I had Colonel's money.
Raise 225.
I'll show you one. Say it later.
Deuce is the Mighty Ducks hand. We haven't seen that in a while.
Heads up. Check.
OG in the lead with his pocket
right.
deuces, and he's got a gut shot. But Ned now takes the lead on the turn with a queen.
Bet 300. Oh.
Let's see if OG slows down here. He does. Can Ned get some more value in
200.
here? 200 is the bet. That's a welcome mat of a bet, but OG's not coming through the door on that one.
Yeah, that's like a saying, pretty please, call me.
That's
I think
right.
the game's off right now.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna show it to you, but I know you were in the hand, I gotta show it to you.
It's like casting. What did you call?
The deuces again, this time for Ninja. In the small blind.
Now they're starting to go around.
Not going to play him, though.
Toss to the Cowboys.
90.
It did hit.
As soon as you said.
As soon as you walked out, it was the
swear.
deuce, bro.
Flop come, look, 6 deuce. I'm like, don't tell him, don't tell him.
Alright, as long as it's on the flop, I'm alright with it.
Yeah, and you know how you said the head is off?
Alright, we're back on. Back
Oh,
on.
Yeah, we're
there's the
out.
deuce.
100.
One Hawaiian,
Got a big one.
barbecue chicken, and pepperoni.
I would've
And
got,
no action.
I would've got paid.
5 people at once.
Get 7-deuce.
I had pocket deuce.
Yeah, Ninja is pretty deep. I'm sorry, for 90. I mean, he has 8,100 in front of him. I'm really, honestly shocked.
Ooh, your keys were like that pretty much.
You see Dustin with
That on the line.
over $3,000 in front of him. That's an ideal spot to set mine.
Why'd you fold?
Like I said,
That's what I'm saying.
$80?
It would, well, it was only 40 or 40 at the time, and then I raised it to 90.
Come on.
I think that, yeah, that was a little nitty. I gotta admit.
Raise 50. Over here.
Normally, when you have deuces, you want your opponents to have a big pair.
Now he didn't even look.
Crazy.
Get paid off.
This time, yeah, this time.
I mean, what are you calling for them? The hold?
Right. And right now, six-handed. $300 in the pot.
And we got an ace, queen, 8 board, and
Check.
flush draw for Levine.
Check.
Another flush draw for Mongo Ned. Top pair for Garrett. What else do we need?
105.
Ninja hits middle pair, so he bets out 105.
It's almost like a frustration, like, whoa, I just folded a set to kings. Let's just see if I can take this down now. He's going to be surprised. He's probably going to get called by 3 players.
Great, 550.
And there's the real stuff.
Yeah. Garrett now with a real hand, ace jack top, and he gets out of the way.
Yeah, with the raise and the re-raise, sometimes
Yeah.
ace jack can get you caught up where you're being a payoff wizard. This has big hand alert on it, though. Both these players, if you see a club, oof.
I had that beat. I had a queen.
You had a 10 B?
Well, that aggression pays off
I had a
for
queen.
Ned on his flush draw.
What did you have, 2 clubs?
Obviously, it's clubs.
10 high club, no good. Well, everybody check. I'm like, okay, they're 4 shit. They got out. And you stab it. See, I played the wrong one. I followed the right one. You saved one. You probably would have stopped all that. Who knows what would happen?
You didn't?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I know, that's why I folded.
No, you got 100.
Kind of felt like that was a chunk of the check raising range there.
A little frustration here
I'm gonna pull Rob Davis.
from Miles.
Chips.
I've seen the.
I feel like it, man.
Someone completely unrelated to poker, like from
5 players.
Portland, sent me the video of that on Instagram. They were like,
Yeah, a lot. They've been making freaking Doug Polk fucking national blog.
well, yeah, they weren't even like
We have
they
a
were just like-
7
they were just like,
ace
oh.
jack board.
It wasn't even like a, oh, I know you play in this game, like, haha.
Check.
It was like a, oh,
Look at
look at
this.
this funny poker
around,
thing I
yeah.
saw on Instagram. And I was like, oh, yeah, I've been there. I've never played.
I was at the table 2 away from him.
Oh, really? Check.
Chips hit, and some of them hit that wall. After he bounced them
Well,
on
because
that
then Jim comes storming out of there.
stood up, spiked him as hard as he could. His chips?
Yeah, like the dollar white.
Country, I mean, no, there was
there some
there was
hundreds in it? Oh.
other
He got
denominations.
stacked, right?
He's like, you got that. It was a bomb pot, I think.
So you was on the flush draw?
No, it was I remember the hand, it was a massive Omaha hand, and
We were playing Omaha?
round by round.
It was round by round.
He had nut
I remember it
flush,
was
he had nut flush
B5,
draw.
top set.
Top set.
He had the guy drawing fucking,
Yeah.
And the guy hits a 10 high straight.
guy had a
But that-
open-ended, turn and open-ended straight
But it
draw.
happens a lot more in Omaha, you know what I mean? Like,
And the guy had 3 deuces or 3 fives,
Right.
and he probably thought he was good. He hits the fucking 6 for a 10 high straight. He's
I
got
remember,
top
yeah.
set, top nut clubs. And the guy hits a fucking.
Were you there too, John?
B5 was the one that
Yeah.
won the
B5.
hand, and he was sitting right beside him, and he's like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was
dude,
just
like, the
stone
chip went
cold.
flying, like, I can't believe it. Nobody
Bing
got
coming in with pocket 8s.
That's all
Bump
hard.
it up to 65. Here we go. Oh, the cement mix is going away.
You're sitting right in that seat right there.
Miles, who probably thinks ace-9 looks like ace-king.
Check.
Card dead, it's an understatement. Heads up action.
Check. Checks are out.
Check, free card.
He's just teasing you.
Levine still in the lead with his 8s, another free card.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I just said they're teasing you with the 10s, and look what I. Oh,
You put it into existence.
I did.
Don't you have to pay it?
Levine
No,
picks that one up. 50 on the river.
I said they teasing them with the 10s like this
Oh,
guy.
that gets me back in the game.
What are we at?
I'm at 140.
Damn.
You're at $1.90. I was at 40. And then
What am I at?
You're at $1.80.
Gotta make 100 on that last one.
I know.
I was still ahead? What? I feel like I'm ahead.
You've hit a lot, and you should have more.
Yeah, you just hit you've hit 4 flops and 1 root, Zach, and then
And 4 flops you didn't call.
Yeah, you've hit 2 flops, a turn, a river, and then 2 flops that you didn't.
Plus the one where he turned the game off.
Yeah, and the one that he turned.
As soon as he
turned
said,
the
I'm
game
going
off.
so bad.
bro.
I'm going to piece of turn the game off too. Come
I
on.
should have just ran in here while I was on the phone.
Did you see it?
Yeah, we were gonna say you can see on the TV.
Knock on the window.
Yeah, I guess I
And
could.
we did make fun of that. We said he's going to be knocking on the window and it came in the flop.
Call.
I had to fight the lady from the pizza shop to get it. Well, the security guy's gonna go pick it up.
From here?
But she said it was gonna be like over an hour to deliver. From
We have
the
a
other side of the
4,
parking lot, but
3,
check-
5
check
board
pickup would be 20
couple
minutes.
of diamonds.
1 hour to deliver.
Over an hour.
40.
She said over an hour.
Call.
All they have to do is walk it across the parking lot.
Call. 3 players.
What time they close?
11.
11?
Yeah, so it just barely got it in.
Okay.
Check.
And over an hour would have been after the stream, so we would have all
Almost 9 on the turn.
Play.
Call. Heads up.
Oh, gee. Man, 7 would be an action card. Open-ended. But he hits his king.
Check.
Shut up. Fair king.
And OG brings in another pot. Just like that. River of Dreams. Gets him there.
Could've hit the other pair.
Johnny, what about this guy? Takes you to the river.
Thing is, 7 didn't come.
Yeah.
We didn't pay. You don't want to pay anything when the king came though.
Thought that was good.
My bad.
Did you knock him over?
I pushed this card.
That'll,
60. Raise 60.
that'll give us just watch him knock those chips over.
Call.
Why?
Levine bumps it up to 60. We're seeing a lot of these bets. $60, $80 just building up pots. We had a little streak of getting 4 or 5 handed. Whether this can go down to 2 or 3. Heads up action now. And OG again, just
Check. You had it. I couldn't.
OG running pure right now, and it's danger for the whole
One point
table.
back, so we're good.
He's almost up to 6,000.
You
You
said,
got that one?
you said pink, you didn't say 7 of diamonds. You don't win. The pink qualify? Pink qualify?
No, flop's gone. Doesn't count.
Gotta call it out. I heard the rules.
He told me you gotta say it. Say it.
Yeah, verbal is fine.
So we're even you're not right now?
No, I'm up.
He's at 200 now. You're at 190.
Oh yeah, because
I'm at 140. I'm still down, but no longer buried.
This is gonna be really confusing to figure out.
This will be confusing to figure out.
Not really. Whatever you're up to, other people owe you half and half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So 200 would be 100 for each.
as long
from
as,
each
as, long
and
as
then
one
I
out of
have-
the 3 of us knows how to do fractions, which
Yeah, sure.
with the
Raise 100.
They didn't teach that at Princeton.
I fold.
Definitely
Heads
did
up.
not limit to fold.
Check.
$50.
Hey, T-Bolt, thanks for joining us. We've got just about a half an hour left of tonight's Rumble at the Reserve cash game live stream. Be sure to join us on Thursday night for the No Knit Thursday. another 5-hour live stream. That's a $1,000 buy-in, a 2-5 game. We have full table for that, but we do have a seat open, I believe, for Saturday night for the regular Joe Poker Show.
That's your chance. Anyone out there, dip your feet in, get some experience. And last Thursday's show was great. The action was great. Table was great.
Right, exactly. It's easy to forget the time you or you call bricks.
Three players.
Yeah.
We have a Jack Deuce 10 board here.
Check.
Check.
Check strong.
10 of hearts.
Everyone's searching for something. Well, Dustin hits a 5.
Check.
Just calling for a needle?
Yeah.
It took me a moment to...
Yeah. Well, the triple needle, you know.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you.
Patrick, did you get a haircut too?
Yes.
20 to go. Straddle still in play.
No, what time? I got a 3.
Let's just say
I think it was like 5 o'clock.
We got a half an hour left, roughly, Vic.
Very good.
Really curious if we're going to see that 10K
Mine's
hand.
so bad I have to wear a hoodie.
This game
Is that what
has a few players high enough. There's multiple.
Well, in Sky in the Eye, I don't know if there's time left to double check Levine's stack. It looks like he did add some more. I believe he's got at least $2,000 more than the 1,015 that's on there. So when I do an update here on my math for the total, I'll make sure that's a part of that.
Get a little bit back.
I was thinking
And
of that. I had 7-5.
One way
and I'm
to
like,
Get something going.
get something going. He does the 7-deuce, and everybody's going to pay him $50 for that.
Yeah, John's got to pay it too.
Something they voted to on the side tonight. They agreed upon.
Oh, that's true. He wasn't dealt that. Everybody's dealt
I
that.
mean, yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Everyone's in. Just like he straddles this time.
So now, does he, pay
get
you
it
when
to
he
him when
come
he gets
back?
back.
That's up to you guys.
Hey, that was the same 2 I had.
It's really up to him. I mean, it'd be pretty.
I started to call.
Spades.
You got my.
I started,
I was thinking about it too, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just go to the next hand. I should have just paid the
Just
50
roll
right
these
there.
7, 8
It
handed.
would have cost me anyways.
How much you got over there?
I gave you 50 in red.
I gave you 50 already.
You missing John?
No,
right?
me and Dustin did it.
Should have,
We did reds.
7, I should have 350, right?
Well,
Total.
minus his.
Minus
50.
his.
300.
300. You should get 300.
Yeah.
You should get 300, right? 50, 100.
250.
Oh, yeah,
I think it's Ninja.
I gave
Ninja
him.
waking up with
I'll
9s
put
on the
50
button.
red.
Patrick
see me, I
passed
passed it to
ours.
you.
Patrick passed
50
our
red.
2
I
reds
gave
over
50
to
red.
us.
I gave him 2 grand.
It's not me?
No, 20 right?
I gave you 50 red.
Well, we know Patrick passed ours for sure, so.
I don't think you paid
Did you have less red than you thought?
150 or 100.
No.
100 to go.
Ask the stream to figure out.
This is how I'm running.
They're not gonna be able to look
That's how
until
I'm
after
running.
either.
Takes it down pretty long.
100%. I cut 10, 20, 50, and I put it right there. And somebody pushed it. You can check, go to the screen, check.
I'm excited to see.
You put 2 stacks of red. I don't know why you did.
No, I didn't want it. He did.
One of each of us.
Only one didn't have was John. He's not here.
He's right there.
I think Ninja deep down is still stewing over those deuces. I do. Not just saying it to say it. Miles gets out of the way with King 9 going around the table. Levine getting pocket 8, second time in about 15 minutes.
The old 50 for our 7-deuce, John.
We're gonna find out later.
Are they gonna check?
And we have
I mean,
a
we can
seven
also let
ace
them
three
check.
rainbow board. Both players with medium-sized pairs.
I hope you
Scare card of the ace slows action down.
It obviously wasn't on purpose. but
Oh, yeah.
We'll find out who it was.
It is possible I might have got to make.
You might have got it anyway.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah, and don't count
I
your
thought I
50.
kept everything out front.
Don't count your 50. You don't
No, I
pay.
didn't. I didn't count mine.
So 100, 200.
We have 8 of them here.
Here we go. Bet and a call to the river. 7 pairs the board.
Check. Showdown. 97 for me.
I just had 9. I just had pocket.
And these 2 tables are taking quite a while to get down to the final 10. This is the bounty tournament tonight. As we mentioned before, Jim and Marissa every Tuesday mixing things up a little bit. So this was a bounty tournament tonight. Good turnout. Over close to 60 entries.
Wow.
And yeah.
On a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday. I want to say 57. Maybe I got that number wrong, but
Well, 540.
nice prize pool. And you can see a nice collection of players there.
And they're getting down to the nitty-gritty, almost to the final table. Good luck to everyone that's still battling.
Great, 65.
Dustin now on the button. Sees an ace.
Heads up.
Just going to juice it up. The OG getting there with top pair
10 of
on
clubs
the
on the flop.
Discuss
Plus 10 from Gabe.
Check. Check.
Keep winning the flops. I'll keep winning the turn.
Check.
60.
Oh. I just want to win some. One more river. That's all I want.
Yeah, that puts you over the top.
Here we go to the
You like
river.
a head number?
Oh, Dustin.
If I hit the river, not this hand.
So the OG has been OG'd a few times tonight.
Yes, he has, and he's been bluffed a couple times, which we don't see very often.
Now he has hit some big rivers though. He is still OG'd some of the table, but it's been going back and forth like a seesaw for him. Dustin up to 35-50, crawling out. Almost unstuck tonight, and he's had some coolers.
And I agree with Colonel's math. We are somewhere just above 42,000 on this table. Just to give you an indication of what the action's been like, at 7:45 tonight, we're at 24,500.
Yeah.
total.
So we've got a table full of players that came to play.
It's big for whoever wins it.
Yeah. True. Yeah, that's it. Oh.
Buck at a thumbs up, number 109. Thank you, Buck. And then just like that, we're at 110 now.
Well, Lavina's getting the pairs. Jeez Louise. Pocket Kings. I mean, granted, they haven't been working out for him, but
yeah,
coming to him. And OG fires off. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Yeah.
Jacks versus Kings.
Don't go anywhere, folks.
Both players are deep. Looks like Levine's stack has been updated. There looks like they're 2,500 and fives.
550.
OG needing 300 to call, and he does make the call, so they got rid of the riffraff. Going heads up action, Kings versus Jacks.
Oh, of course, an ace, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Check. Check, sir.
1042. I think you forgot to go get the pizzas. Here.
Who?
Here you go right there.
Oh, he was going to one
300.
Now 300 from Levine.
You gotta wait cheap, John.
10 minutes.
Yeah, They got away pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Not dirt cheap, but pretty cheap.
Yeah, Levine still gets over a $600 profit there.
Somebody sell him?
He just left.
You know, I thought Levine might even bump it up a little more pre-flop, trying to make it look like ace king
High board.
by making it a straight 1,000.
Yeah, you don't want no ace.
But he did what he wanted.
It's the second time.
Made a bet bigger. Got it heads up. But got the riffraff to fold.
Oh.
But
I
it's
had a
straight.
7-2 again earlier, but it went re-raised big.
The only time I've had it all night is before we started the game.
Yeah, I haven't had it before or after. You had it a couple times, right?
Early.
Oh, yeah, you did.
But crazy, you only made it 70 and
It's
you
only
won.
been
I made it
3 times.
250. I
Not
took
the
a big
boards that
chance
you
on
don't
it.
hit, right?
Yeah. John had it, you had it,
John won?
Ninja had it. Yeah. Cool. Thank you,
No,
right?
Dustin won.
Dustin won.
Dustin.
Dustin shipped it on me. and
Yeah, I
John.
know. I thought John had it separate.
Raise 110.
1, 2, because I
110
paid
to go
twice.
now from GT
So from
on the
the-
button. Ace 4 suited.
one.
It's just only 3 times.
So from the 350, I paid 100 back already.
Oh, yeah,
I'm up
3
250.
players. Then you're still up.
Even if I lose one more time, I'm still up. Because I won't pay off.
Three-handed going to the flop now.
Get the money in.
There were more people, it was a full table when you hit it.
We
too,
got a
right?
8 king 7 board.
I got
Open
350.
ender
Oh,
for
yeah.
OG.
You got 4.
Got an extra 50, I got
Bottom
it.
pair for Mongo.
James is still here.
At 150.
Yeah, you're right. Forgot. Yeah, because he made.
I was running a little bad because he lost the 50 and
But you-
potentially
I-
another
I-
50.
And
You got an
a
extra
tarantula
50, and I
neck
got
flush draw.
shorted 50.
Yeah. But honestly, you
Or
think you see
GT.
it on the.
And so he bets it out.
It might have got fucked.
425.
No, it's a
There-
rainbow
There's no
board.
pot though, was there?
No, I was one.
Seven-
He
$35
could still. Oh, doesn't he have 2 clubs?
Oh,
He
yeah,
could
you're
still
right.
get-
Oh, wait, the tarantula Nick
The
flush.
tarantula.
Yes, I forgot. Yes.
Yeah.
The
I
old.
could have called 70.
Yeah, but you didn't. You got fucking.
I didn't get it because,
Man,
you know.
you need some rest, buddy.
I know I do.
You don't get
You don't work-
8,000
well, you gotta
for the
work
whole
tomorrow
thing.
night a little
Block of
bit,
fours,
don't
I guess.
It was a day waking up getting cars going. Let's just say
Yeah,
that.
that's never any fun.
No, I was running around, trying to run around, borrowing.
I'd love to get pocket fours.
And there's a
Really?
brick. Mongo Ned, if he thought he was ahead with his 7s,
Pocket pairs.
probably going to bet this pretty hard.
He had king, so
No, I know.
I had to. You'll see it, you'll see it.
1355 in the pot.
There you go. Come on in, 7-deuce.
900.
You ready?
And OG's going to make the call, so this pot is now at 3155, and here
Jeez.
comes the river.
With these hands.
Kind of close.
And the check mark goes to Mongo Ned.
Really not.
So about quarter till, I think.
Same color of Sue.
Yeah.
Now OG with just 9 high.
Shut up.
7.
Wow, check. No one tried to steal. And that's probably shocking to the table.
Yeah,
Seeing those hands. And there's the final table.
that is the final table.
There's Denise, Coach, Kat, Tyler. Yeah, tough field. Is that the Belldozer?
That is the Belldozer with his back to us there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No easy hands there, Vic.
No,
There's the updated cumulative winnings.
really all going just to 3 players here tonight. Add to the math there, I believe $4,000, close to $4,000 from James, who made an early exit tonight.
Cool.
Probably broke even on the last 2 weeks of Wyoming. He had a really good night last week.
Well, he started out rough. He had to really crawl his way back,
Yeah.
but
Pretty set up.
It's like, in my opinion, the worst place to be card deck. It's
It is.
slow.
It is.
You know, you're playing
They're on TV and it's so frustrating.
That game, so many guys like take forever. It seems like.
What's the most you can buy on
Still,
for
it's-
1,000?
Thousands. No match back.
No, that's just all.
It's tough, man. I can only buy him for 1,000 to get back.
Brian takes forever.
Brian, Bob,
That's over.
I mean, Thursday, like, to me, is like more like a show.
Heads up action.
It's fun. I mean, there's.
And we got a couple of deuces with an ace, 2 pair for the OG.
Most of the time, man.
Oh, you came back here for it.
Want some of those chips back?
Hey, as soon as they see that, they don't look at the board, they look at you.
175.
Every
you don't
time you
play,
get up, bro.
maybe
Every time you get up.
If you don't play, maybe I'll get your seat.
Did you see it on TV?
No, I
Apart
didn't.
from
Oh, no, I was just going to tip the security guard. I was coming back in. I was going to see it regardless.
Oh, okay.
I just might have not have called it, you know.
So the OG.
Jackie, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Hey,
It's blue, not pink.
And I know you'll join us on the chat again Thursday
All right,
night,
one more river, and then we'll really.
cheering on
Done, you
Bob
guys are
Enright.
great, even. You can
He'll
shake
be,
each other's hands, nice playing with you.
part of the cast of
You
characters
and I have
for
such a
Thursday
different
night.
mindset, 'cause when
it's going to be a fun
you
table.
got it in
MGM,
games earlier,
Bob, Buddha.
said nice hand, you said thanks. I'd be like,
Just to list a few.
hand's not over yet, you know.
And
He was trying
a little
to
I
spritz
think
of-
Yeah, he was.
Dustin
You were
is
like,
coming
nah.
back on
I mean, he was
Thursday
trying so
night.
bad.
Okay.
I mean, you
I was pretty okay with just.
His 2 out.
you had a flush draw. you
Boy,
had ace
Dustin
queen.
and
Yeah, he was
Bob
fine.
Enright at the same table.
I just like,
That'll
on
be
this
fun.
stream specifically, that's river spot.
Should be a good action game. No, looking forward to it.
Yeah, we need to put that up in lights.
I've played so many 5-figure river cards on this. It's so fun. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Up on the marquee.
Brian specifically.
Like,
Don't miss it.
Ace queen of hearts.
Against
There was
me.
2 hearts out there, and you had
On
two
the
queens.
stream only, not off the stream.
Heads up.
So
Not
here we
just
go.
on
Pocket
the
kings
stream.
for Miles.
Like,
Finally getting the hand.
It's ace
Made
of
it
play.
250.
No, no,
Folds
he's
around the
hit,
table.
like-
OG calls with queen 9 offsuit. Oh, with the queen right in the window. And those aces, I'll tell you what, the last few hands with kings, Vic.
Yeah,
We've
That
seen
one-
that ace hit.
Yeah, that one was a big one.
this could be a much-needed pot here for
That one was
Miles.
just
And
200.
Colonel pointed out
The way the
earlier
hand
how
played out.
patient he's been. He did seem to start to lose his patience there for a while.
It's a single raise pot, too.
So far, still in the lead with the kings, and still OG.
Stupid deep.
He just like ripped the turn, which I was like, surprised. I mean, he has to. once
In
he,
this
like,
hand with a
the way
queen,
hand
the
played
7.
out.
Not really a
I was kinda surprised he
consequence,
didn't rip flop,
except when you're playing against the OG, and here comes another brick.
I think
So the check mark for Miles.
The call 4-bet jam.
Wondering
flop
if
or
OG had
straight,
called with a weak ace.
pretty much.
He's calling.
I know, and straight.
Really the only thing he could have any concern about, and he's going to check it but take down a profit of 505.
Kings are
So
going
between
around
that
now. Yeah.
and winning just a little bit ago with the 7-deuce tonight,
Oh,
these
you
guys
had to
started
do
to
that.
play the 7-deuce game.
The one I had
If you
against
play
John.
7-deuce and you win with it, everybody at the table pays you 50 bucks.
That sucks.
We're not betting this.
$40 show.
I'm sorry, you really pizza again.
Just something they decided on their own.
How much I
No, you're good.
Now we got a straddle and a restraddle.
There's pizza out there, guys.
What time is it? 10 till?
Yeah, well, yeah.
After.
I definitely gotta wash my hands to touch that.
You sure?
You know, I know, I see people just go and grab it. I wouldn't.
No, not me either.
Till this is over.
Raise 150.
He's like, I'm gonna eat by myself, guys.
Dustin getting froggy here. 145. I'm sorry, 150, should I say. GT trying to play that 7-deuce game again. It's definitely fueling the action. 465 in the middle, 3 ways, and we get a couple of 4s with the 5.
Check.
Are we doing a bomb on the hand again?
Oh, that was the flop.
I hope
We're going to play the 7-deuce game.
Double.
Omaha?
175.
Omaha?
TLO. Oh, second board double.
And you guys gonna play that game still with the dudes.
Yeah, that was a textbook on not how to play the 7-deuce game.
Yeah.
A lot of money out there.
That'll probably bring somebody up.
Ace high still in the lead for
They
OG.
could change it. I mean, there's gonna be so many cards out, you know. It's,
300.
I don't know if that's enough.
Shut up.
Not with the OG.
King high.
King high versus ace high.
that's free rolling is, yeah.
Nice hand for the OG there.
He showed me deuce of diamond. Three flop.
Seven's good, huh? Eight's good.
Oh, what?
Hey, dudes.
King high and ace high.
No.
Right all the way to the river.
10 of clubs is on the river.
Whatever. Was that? No. It was not.
Write it down anyway.
Yeah, I should do that.
GT getting out of the way.
Actually, I had both. I didn't even realize. I had 10 deuce.
Oh, you did?
Folds around the table so
He
far.
showed me the two
I
of
showed
diamonds.
the deuce guy. I didn't even realize I had both. I had black 10. It could have been a dust.
Oh, so you're truly free rolling.
Yeah. Maybe.
Good for you.
He blocked you
Yeah, I
guys.
made a free roll.
He's like, only 7 diamonds gonna come now. I got the cards, right?
95.
And Dustin. Him and OG. Just two
We
peas in a
played
pod
him,
tonight.
right?
That's all I gotta say, Vic. Two peas in a pod going at it. Left and right. Heads up. It's almost been the Dustin and OG show in the final hour.
It really has.
Check. Bet 150. Oh. Sounds good. Thank you. Call.
Garrett coming along with Jack 9 suited.
Call. Call. Option. Check. 4 players.
So 4 players going to the flop. King right in the window. Ball with a couple of threes, so OG John with 3 of a kind. 2 pair for Dustin.
Checks around. Check. 50.
Nothing
75.
changes there with that card. OG puts out 50.
Call.
Looks like I think Patrick misspoke. It was 75.
Oh, 75.
Yep. I just and OG still with the check out.
Oh,
That's not good.
200.
that's so good. You're doing well, Pat.
I'm trying. Call. Shut up. Favorite kind.
And that's weird. OG has been on a wild ride. You see these hands, the amount, you almost think he's up to like 9,000.
Right.
He's won a lot of pots tonight.
He certainly has.
His VPIP's probably at 70.
Everything pork on that pizza?
Yeah, there's distinct possibility. At least well over 50.
Yeah, well,
We doing bomb pot
One
then?
is barbecue
After
chicken.
this one, we will.
okay.
Yeah.
And then
after
one
this
is,
we'll play the
um,
bomb pod, guys.
Hawaii.
Yeah, Jeff, have a good night.
barbecue
Thank you
chicken
very
should
much
be
for
okay.
joining us. We'll see you again, hopefully on Thursday. There is the VPIP,
On the barbecue chicken. Oh, seriously.
just as we
There actually
mentioned it.
might. Just double check it. If it- I would have ordered.
Just close your eyes and chew.
No.
Look down.
What's that?
60.
What did he say? How many hands?
Levine folded an
That's the last
ace.
one for the top.
That's the
Interesting.
last one?
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Never thought I'd see the
one
day,
will be
Vic.
with here, bump, bump.
Yeah.
Yeah, John will have it.
Oh, John again.
Call. 3 players.
Miles does not want to sit on the sidelines. Coming in with the Jack 3 of diamonds.
And we have an ace-3 queen board. Ace for the OG still in the lead.
125.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been another fun night here at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve for Tuesday night. And we are going to close things out here with a bomb pot.
Hey-o.
Everybody coming in for $25 and everybody getting 4 cards. This is going to be a double board bomb pot.
Right.
Yeah.
Mark.
This will close things out for us. Don't go anywhere as soon as this hand's over.
By the way, Mongo Ned hitting the 10K mark.
Oh, there it is.
10,135.
Double?
Only the second board count. It's double. Top board is regular.
Okay.
No, 7 deuces.
Appreciate everyone that hit that thumbs up, that like button. Means a lot to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Double for every street. So
Also, if you're a new subscriber, thank you.
Come on, give it to me one time.
And we have a 3 ace-6 board, couple of hearts.
200.
You wanted on the river for that one.
Oh, that's true.
So it looks like a set of 3s for Levine, set of 9s for Dustin.
Right, here you go.
There's some potential out there.
Check.
Yeah, nobody has the heart flush draw, though.
Nobody's got the flush draw, but there's a couple of straight draws out there, I believe.
Bet 100.
Dustin's got a set of 9s on the top, so he's going to bet out. OG's going to come along.
Call.
This on the stream?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Fold them out, right?
They don't want us to get up the stream.
Set of 3s here for Levine on the bottom board. And nothing really, yes, I do not blame him. Bottom set, and then there
get you
really
in
wasn't
trouble.
anything he could draw to.
Now full house
You good?
for Dustin.
Check.
Nobody with the jack.
OG now has the diamond draw on both boards. It's no good to him on the top one, but potential there for the bottom. So he is going to make the call. And GT's and really kind of fizzled out here.
Yeah, not a lot of help
on both of these turn cards.
And seeing that jack pair in the board too makes a straight draw a little bit less desirable.
Oh, heads up.
So now we're going to go heads up. Dustin, the potential for a scoop here.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Well, we got reactions from somebody in the
Mine's a
meantime.
little bigger of a deal.
This, they decided to fold, and Dustin's going to have a scoop here to close out
I'm down to turn it off.
tonight's live stream.
Call. Shut up.
Smooth call from
I agree,
OG,
time
but too little too late.
Nines on the bottom.
Dustin's going to take
Nines
it.
full of jacks on the bottom.
Straight.
Nines full. Yeah, I got nines full of jacks on the bottom.
I got a pair of kings with a
Oh my god.
9 on the top.
King 9 up top.
What was I doing?
Yeah, Dustin should be scooping that.
Scooped it.
Nice hand for Dustin to close out the night.
I hit the straight on the
All right, and that was a fun one tonight. A lot of action. We closed it with a bomb pot. Dustin definitely needed that, so good for him. Coming back the highs and the lows.
Yeah.
For that gentleman.
He was
tonight.
the roller coaster man here tonight.
Yeah, and we have 2 tournaments to go over. Actually, first should be the Super Bowl party. Wanted to talk about this. $260 gets you a whole lot, not just a $10,000 guaranteed tournament. By the way, 1 re-entry is allowed for $120, but you also get $100 Super Bowl squares. Squares pay out $1,500 per quarter. Also, $250 for squares touching the winning squares. Dinner and soft drinks are provided. This is limited to the first 100 players. I looked, we're about 75-80% filled. This will probably get filled up by Friday, so if you plan on playing, try to get here by Friday. Get your spot in here. It's going to be a fun time. 5 p.m. start time, Sunday, February 9th. That's just in a few days.
Yes, and the 4th annual. And each year we have it seems to be more and more fun. So don't be sure to be a part of that if you wish. And right around the corner, you know how time flies, April 3rd through the 14th, $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in, $20,000 prize pool guarantee for first, $20,000 guaranteed for first place. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen, and this is just ourselves, the reserve, running this millie over that time period. The 14th of April will be the day 3. Also, we've got tons of opportunities. We've got another satellite coming up this Thursday.
Every single Thursday.
And then we have been running some showdowns here from time to time. So people are starting to gather some vouchers for this. Make sure that you go to thereservepoker.com for all of this information, but also to make sure that you don't miss out on an opportunity to invest $60 into a satellite with the potential of $200,000 or greater for first place. It's amazing.
It's the max value play of the spring/late winter, Vic, where you can get in these satellites. And we saw 12 seats just from the satellite alone. We had 16 total seats last Thursday, but 12 from the satellite alone give these players seats. And you can only imagine that this is early.
Yes, it is.
So
still
get
early.
as many, especially with that double bag bonus of 3,000, where you can get in these satellites, get multiple bullets for the day ones, and then bag one time, then play for either a bigger bag or $3,000, where it just takes 7-8 hours to make day 2. So excellent opportunity for the whole Midwest community. We're looking forward to it, especially I'm expecting players from all over the nation to travel here. It's going to be a fun experience, our 4th anniversary coming up, but a fun show, Vic.
Yeah, very fun show tonight, very much so. And as always, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.